All right, we should be live and good to go here. Welcome back, fellas, to another, well, I should say, the finale of the Challengers SMP. Also, we're going to listen back here, make sure everything sounds okay. Of the Challengers. Yep, everything is good to go. I'm going to quickly also send out my announcement, so bear with me here, fellas. We're going to do that. Oops. All right, good to go. Looks great. Yo, Fizdiz, welcome back, dude. Great time joining in. We're about to get into the finale of the Challengers SMP, guys. So I will kind of cover a little bit. Basically, I think what's going to happen is we are going to do our little intros here. It's probably going to kick off at 6. We are a little bit early. There is a world border now, as you can see, that I think is going to slowly shrink. The final fight is going to take place at Spawn City. It's going to be pretty hype. Of course, we've got everyone on our team online because we're great like that. Again, it hasn't fully started yet, right? So, yeah, we're just starting our streams a little early. And yeah, we're going to be taking place, the final battle will be taking place at Spawn City. It's going to be pretty exciting. We got Jervy over there, Spork's over in her house, I think, and then Pizza, I think he's in his house, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we've got kind of a little bit of a surprise up our sleeves today, fellas, as we kind of always have with our team. So yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. It should be a lot of fun. I'm ready, guys. I've been practicing. I feel good. I'm ready to win this. I'm really excited. I'm ready to win this. And yeah, I think what's gonna happen is again, we're all gonna meet up over at the theater. They're gonna kind of announce, I guess, kind of how it's going to work out. Kind of what the rules are for the fight and everything. And then after they've kind of announced that, I think we're going to come back to either our base or I don't know, we'll start somewhere. And then, yeah, we're going to go in and fight. It's going to be pretty exciting. Yeah, I mean, there's really not too much else to be said. We are going to be in like open group chats, so you guys will be able to kind of hear our team all the time. And also people will be able to hear us in game as we've done throughout the entire series. But yeah, it looks like we've got B-Tean, Adela, Lowell as well. They're getting online now. But yeah, I feel pretty good, guys. I'm excited for this. Again, this is probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, potentially. Also, there's a bunch of announcements going on here. But yeah, you know, we have got a bit of a strategy in mind, fellas, so we're gonna see if it works out. And yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. Again, this is we haven't really done much PvP on the server. It hasn't really been allowed apart from the last challenge that we did. So yeah, I think without further ado, I guess I'll just undeafen. There's really not too much more I think I have to explain. We're gonna kind of get into it. But yeah, I'll undeafen here. And yeah, let's see if everyone else is ready. And see, Jervy's like deafened. He's ready to.
Womp 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 womp.
How we doing? We ready to win this?
Yeah, I'm ready to win, bro. Honestly, it is time, man. It is time.
Oh, dude, I'm so like hyped for this. Been looking forward to this from day one. I'm ready to kill B-Tean. No, I've been waiting a long time.
Lava buckets? No, we're not sneaking in lava buckets.
No.
We can't sneak in any items.
Oh yeah, that was someone I did forget to mention about why the points came into play. Did you explain that?
I did not. So as you guys can see over here, all of the like boxes or like the barrels became jukeboxes for me. All of the chests that I had over here, they're gone. All of the items that I'm gonna have, they're gonna be cleared out. They're done. They're out of here. So we can't really do anything, and we do not know about the crafting situation or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, it's the final challenge. If you're not here for it, what are you doing? You know who you are.
But yeah, no, it's the points, like why we were trying to get the points throughout the entire series. It's basically whoever has the most points is gonna get like the best gear for the fight, and then whoever gets second is gonna get like second best gear, and then yeah, third team's gonna get kind of like the worst gear. I think we're all gonna be given kind of like iron and diamond equivalents, different weapons, that sort of thing. So should be pretty exciting.
like I'm thinking probably what is gonna happen is like first placers get enchanted prot 1, second placers get just diamonds,
Yep.
and then third place gets a mix of both diamond and iron, but iron is prot 1.
Yeah. Also, what was the other thing? How many players on each team? So there's supposed to be 4 players on each team. However, green, one of their players I don't believe is going to be able to make it. So there's going to be 3 players on green team, 4 on our team, and then 4 on magenta team as well. Now again, there's nothing against teaming. That is kind of allowed.
Yep.
There is sort of a truce between me and Adela, kind of, where we said we weren't going to attack each other because of a deal that we made in the season, which was kind of interesting. So,
all right, I'm here.
Yeah, he sounds ready. He sounds hyped for it. All right, guys.
I'm so ready for this.
All right, guys. I'm here. You know. Oh my god. Pizza, where are you? Are you at your building?
I'm at my building. I'm heading back.
Okay. All right.
Just taking one last goodbye.
Yeah, it's been a good like series. We've been here for a while. 3.5 months build up to this, fellas.
Yeah.
You know, it's been it's gonna be hard to say goodbye.
Honestly, I thought that we were gonna actually get the majority of the points, but Team Turtles actually killed it out of the park when it came to
They
points.
really did. They did a very good job with the points. Like, I think we've had a strong, you know.
I think we are second. We actually still don't know yet, chat.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, Jervy's on my team, Pizza's on my team, and Spork's on my team. If I hold tab, you can see the different team colors.
Yeah. They don't know who's on your team. We've been at this for months.
No,
But
Fizdiz recently joined back watching my stream, so they,
Yeah, well,
Okay,
just so that everyone knows, I already kind of said it to my chat, but us as a team, we have an ace up our sleeves.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a plan.
Hello.
Oh, we were doing evil laughs.
Evil
What are you
laugh now,
laughing
go.
about?
Go, evil laugh now, go.
Ha ha ha.
He's getting
Brilliant.
old.
Well, yeah.
No, what I was talking about is that us
My
as a
normal
team,
laugh is the evil laugh because I'm evil.
You are always evil.
Spork, did you?
I hear fish. Fish incoming. Fish incoming.
Uh-oh.
Ew, 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 ew,
Get him
ew,
outta
ew, ew,
here.
ew, 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 ew,
Ew.
ew, 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 ew. No, but yeah, I was talking about how we have an ace up our sleeves that we're not going to tell anyone about yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yep.
we do. Sorry.
How are we feeling, guys? We feeling good? We feel confident? I feel good.
What?
How about you, fellas?
I feel good. I'm hoping that we get the best gear because we actually don't know if what we're getting.
Yeah, that's down to
we
the
don't know
points.
what we're getting, even if we do have the best. Like, we still don't know what the best team
we're
is
making
getting.
the assumption it could be Prot Diamond 1. But we're
Yeah.
not. We don't know. I mean, again, it's up to the mods what they're gonna decide to give us. If imagine
yeah,
they give
I'm wondering if it's gonna
Netherite.
be like if it's gonna be like Netherite, diamond, and then iron.
That would be
suck.
insane because then
That
it's
would be wild.
then it's like we would all 4 of us would just have to straight up target Lowell. I'm sorry, Lowell, but he's a threat.
Yeah.
Goggles. We got to.
By the way, if they're close enough, they can still hear us. This is an open chat, so watch out.
Yeah.
Goggles,
Let's
we gotta
be careful here.
Or
We
it could
gotta
be
do something
like
before the
diamond
server ends.
armor with protection, and then regular diamond armor, and then iron.
What's up,
I don't know.
Pizza?
One more
What's
thing.
up?
There's one more thing I gotta do before the server ends.
Okay. All right. What's up? Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Ain't gonna happen, Pizza! No! It's that, and it's gonna stay alive this time. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Thank you. Not today. This is a victorious day. No! Take it out on Lowell! Take it out on Lowell! No! Don't! No! My gosh! Why? No!
You're awful.
Chuckles!
today, guys.
No!
Today.
Chuckles number 74! How could you?
Oh no!
Let's win
What a
today, guys.
what a
Let's win
loss
today.
to the
Let's
server.
go.
I'm so sad.
Oh, dude.
We got this, guys. We got this.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Remember this lesson.
Do you have the lucky
If people
touch
try to
now,
strike you
Pizza?
down, you go against them. You know, you never say yes to the haters. All right, never say yes to the haters.
You don't have to kill the haters.
Don't let them hold you back.
You better not let that go to waste, Pizza. You better, like, get that slime that's now on your sword and put it to good use.
It will be. Oh, I have the slimes
member
of
that
all
has died
4
the
of your
most
slimes.
often.
You have the power
Oh,
of
wait.
all 4.
Wait. Oh, there's something else I gotta give you too, Goggles. Hang on.
Wait, the slimes have died 4 times?
Yeah, that was the
I
4th
thought it was
one.
only.
So wait,
Oh.
it is the
Hang
member
on.
that died the most
okay,
often
so-
then.
Yeah, what?
I need you, Goggles. I need you to look at these items and read them carefully. All right.
Oh, come on. What is this?
So-
What are we looking at?
Here's one.
No, you serious? That is... You sick!
Oh.
You sick monster. Look at this.
Hey,
Chuck,
hey,
Chunky.
crazy.
Wait, you killed Chunk? You killed the first
I
one?
didn't.
Oh, I was gonna
No, but
say.
I found him.
That
I
was a
found him
mystery.
first.
That was a mystery, that one.
That was
okay.
a mystery.
Okay, well, let's go to the graveyard.
I bet it was
and
Slasherin.
He was barely on.
Yeah, he just popped on to kill my slime, then dipped.
Freaking Slasher.
I literally saw him for 5 seconds on the server. I'm not... In the beginning. That was it.
Oh, does anyone
where we
have the
going?
slime balls for Chunkington?
No.
There was a
Here.
Chunkington? What?
That was the fourth.
That was
one
the
I just
4th. The
killed.
one just...
Oh.
I didn't pick up anything.
See, I didn't know
I
the
didn't
3rd
either.
one died.
Oh yeah, I killed the 3rd one.
Wait, where's he
Fliminack, look at
going?
all the... Wait, oh, this is so cool. Okay, well, we're just gonna put that on...
Wow.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, are you looking at admiring Gunmetal's
Wow.
little mushroom village over there?
Well, I guess I'm gonna put all the slime balls then on my one.
Well, I didn't realize that I could put stuff here for my deaths. I mean, I only had one real one, which was the witch, and the other
Okay,
one was
so-
I didn't go.
Can someone give me like 3 lava blocks?
I got one. Well, I got a lava bucket. That's alright.
Put that one
Yeah,
in,
okay,
pizza.
yeah.
Wait, no, because he died. No, wait, you died in lava like the... Was it all 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, well, okay.
I thought
I
you
killed
died-
pizza
no,
once,
you
so we
got
need to
hit
put
by
a
a-
pizza slice there.
You got hit by
Did
a
we have like a
wither.
potion
Wait,
to put in mine?
we have to put a
I gotta
pizza
get
slice
I gotta
there
get
as well.
dripstone for mine. That was wild. I still can't believe that one.
I need like a potion, and then just what can
I
I
need a
put as a I didn't show up?
One more. Yeah, I'll put potato.
That's a great question, Spork.
Here lies Henry, former member
It's
of
like,
Team
what
3.
I can't just leave it blank, 'cause then it looks like I didn't die. But
Here lies Cordy, fallen member of Team 2.
or should I put like a
Here
block? 'Cause
lies
it was like the
Slasherin,
parkour
fallen
challenge.
member of Team 4.
Possibly, yeah. You could do like
Here lies
represent
I'll
the
do-
parkour.
former member of Team 4.
I don't really have potions. I don't think. Should I put like
Go
sugar?
into my place. There's potions in one of my things. Just grab one of the most common potions. Probably.
It was
I don't know.
actually poison. Do you have a poison one?
No, I think that got used actually.
Well,
in that
okay, the
previous
witch
thing.
didn't kill me. The skeleton did, so I could just do like an arrow. I got
Yeah.
poisoned, and then the skeleton shot me.
Here lies Jervy's hopes and dreams. No,
Wow!
what do you mean?
Do I have any arrows? Yes.
Oh, what did you?
Yeah, I got a Chunkington for you.
Okay, they're in order. They're in order. Wait, should I put pets here? Let me get a sign and put pets on that. What time is it? Are we not getting? Oh, we have 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes here.
How do you? Oh, I don't have a chat, unfortunately.
Sime.
Cypher
Hi,
said, "Why are
Jacqueline.
all the members in this SMP such bad pet owners?"
Literally, like one guy just murdered 3 of mine. Like you know.
Yeah.
I'm
you know
actually,
what?
I'm not a
It's
bad pet
honestly
owner because
crazy.
all of my pets are alive and well.
I am not a
know
bad
escape
pet
pets are?
owner. I didn't have any.
You had that one axolotl that you stole and put in a bucket
I
that
don't
one
even
time.
know where it is.
It died. I took it with me to when I was trying to get the blue axolotl, and it
So
was
you
one of the
took
first
my
ones that I used.
axolotl.
Yes, because I needed to use it for the breeding,
No.
and I forgot that they needed water.
Oh, guys,
to
look,
live.
it's team. Wait, guys, green team's right here. Green team's right here. This is green team.
Got him.
There we go. That's what's gonna happen later, chat.
Trust.
You are a bad pet owner. No, someone else killed it for me.
I put all of the dead slimes in this barrel next to my thing.
I asked Spork if she could make an axolotl sanctuary. She's like, no. So she kills my pet instead.
Well, I mean, honestly, it was kind of a mercy given that you were keeping it in a dark chest for the entirety of its life.
I was waiting for you to just.
I
just
brought it
make the-
out, and it saw the
was his-
tropical ocean and the coral reef and the sun before it died. So
Wait,
honestly, it was like,
just
Shervy,
use
you left it in like a
axolotls
dark
as
chest?
sanctuary.
Dude, he is a Pokemon, like, Poketuber. You left it in like a dark chest and never use it again.
Friend luck coming out. in
Ah,
2
dude,
weeks.
come
Stay
on.
tuned.
Alright, we go into the
It's
theater.
always
We
a good
ready?
time to self-promote.
oh,
Come
really?
on,
Yeah,
mate. What is
let's
it? Why does
go.
he have like a punch boat? Get out.
Yeah, I'm. Let's go. Let's see.
Whee!
Takeoff failed.
Alright.
Where is the
Ye-
theater?
It's right here.
Over here.
Oh wait. Oh, like the theater instead of the. Oh, I thought they were talking about the
Guys.
stage.
I know. We should like sit over here, but don't we deserve top deck? Come
Exactly.
on now.
Come on, it was built for a
yeah,
reason.
Come on
Yeah.
We're not
Okay,
allowed in
well,
yet.
wait. There we
We're
go.
not allowed there yet.
What do you mean?
Why is there
What do you
like? Is there
mean?
only
They told-
4
They
seats
told me
up
to
here?
leave.
Well, yeah, there's only a few posh people on the server, not gonna lie.
Well, they said to meet at the.
Theater.
Theater?
They told me to leave.
Well, I don't care. They can come and tell us to leave.
That's because reason is pizza is your food and drink, man. Like you can't
Yeah, you
No
can't.
food and drinks
bring
allowed at the
food
theater.
and
You have to buy the concession.
exactly. You can't just
Alright,
bring it
alright.
in.
I am the concession.
You have to.
We'll have
you
to sneak
pay
him in.
$10 for
Hi.
a small soda.
Well, hey, Adela.
Hi, Adela.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, that's been a continuous trend throughout, I think, the entire series for everyone.
It has been, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Bro, I think she's
Alright,
Golden
see you
Freddy.
later.
Oh my god, she's Golden Freddy. She always comes back.
Whoa.
That's not even Golden Freddy's quote.
It's me, I know.
Horror.
I always come back as a screenshot. I get it. I wanted to do a thing. I feel like Adele. Okay, we get it.
Oh wait, they said they're gonna clear our inventory.
Oh wait! Whoa! Ain't gonna happen. She's
Yeah,
not today.
I'd stay on the ground. I stay on the ground.
There was an
probably.
announcement that said they're gonna clear our stuff.
I'm going
Okay.
quickly.
Oh wait, which way's home? Oh,
Which way's home?
Wait, are we going back home?
yeah, there was an announcement. They said they're gonna clear our inventory and it will be repeatedly cleared.
Oof.
Oh.
Okay, I'm taking off everything then. Just
Oh crap. Ah crap.
All right, there we go. We're clean. Should I hold onto one totem?
No.
Well, I mean, they're gonna get rid of it.
All right,
Why
nah.
is Gun's giant thing in the way?
Well, now we gotta run back like peasants. Gosh.
Well,
Bring 2 pieces of chicken with me.
Oh, I should have brought a steak.
where's the
I'm just
food?
sticking.
The food
I'm
is
staying
over
close to the
here.
ground.
That was funny. I can't believe Pizza did that. That was funny.
Thank you. I'm quite the comedian.
He's a funny guy. All right.
Why does this have to be so full?
Why is there a railroad system?
This was Pizza's
what?
doing. He
That
got
was
out
me.
his trains. He got out his train set.
Oh my god, you do have a hyperfixations. It's trains.
He likes locomotives.
I thought my hyperfixation was sniffers, since I'm making a sniffer farm where blue team.
That doesn't sound good.
What do you mean? Doesn't sound good?
Oh, you gotta love this logo right here. The great big giant C with the tiny little
C
SMP.
and an SMP. Yeah. All right.
I was really throwing that
wait,
together.
Wait, which movies are playing right now? Hunger Games. Which one?
I don't know.
All of
Ask Adela. She's the one that put it there. Everyone was like allowed to put like a movie, but it had to be a
We're
banner.
playing.
I didn't put one.
Put
Well,
one
you
in,
you
put one
left.
Put one in.
Put one in. Put
I
one in
don't
now.
have I don't have
Chat.
dye or the glowy.
Hi.
I'll
Chat,
change
what-
it later. I'll make it glowy.
Chat, what do we want to watch? Do we want to watch the Minions Rise of Gru? Can you move, please? Jesus
Okay, I
Christ.
added-
Avengers
I added
Infinity
Barbie.
War, you're so mean. We have a Minecraft movie, Toy Story 3, Interstellar, Puss in Boots. I want to watch that one. 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 I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I want to watch it.
Well, then watch it, you freak!
Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
There's also Hamilton, which is not a movie. Fast
It's a
and
play.
Furious
It
stuff.
works. It works. Right? We're
It's a
gonna,
musical
you know.
for this theater. It's a
Well, that's a lot of voices. Well, hey.
Love my work.
need you away, guys.
Hans.
They need us
wow.
away.
Wait,
Dill, are
what?
you gonna perform for us?
I am Steve.
Absolute cinema! Cinema!
My
Give
God!
this man a raise.
I'm gonna trash the theater.
Go on, Pizza. What, B-Team, what are you performing for us?
Chicken jockey.
Whoa.
Yes. Yeah.
Do we go inside? I'll just stand here.
We sitting here.
Inside.
I think the bots will tell us
Are
to
we
kick
just
us out.
waiting? Are we just waiting for
Oops,
the
okay.
inventory?
Are we waiting for
Bucket, bucket,
Leafy?
bucket,
We're waiting for
bucket, bucket.
Leafy.
Don't let them see it. Bucket your body.
Here, shadows.
Ow.
Pizza, Dill's taking your
there's
spot,
no-
man.
No more seats, no more
Dill's
seats.
where's-
He's upstairs.
How'd you get upstairs?
Up
You
the,
just go up
like
the stairs.
there's a
Walk upstairs.
staircase,
Stairs?
Pizza.
Pizza.
There are
Oh, yeah,
stairs.
there is a
Pizza,
staircase.
Discord.
I'll just go
Of course.
You can
that's fine.
teleport if you're lazy.
This is easier.
I
stand
light
pretty
right up
lazy, you're
here.
Oh my.
You're trashing the place!
No, what are you doing?
You're trashing the place!
It didn't have to go
Jeremy-
one way or another.
Jeremy, that happened when you walked in.
Bread, did you not
Okay,
read the sign? No
but
food or
for-
drinks inside. Like,
Wait.
I can't
Wait. Pause. Because, like, B-Tean, you're saying that, but aren't you like the cockroach right now? Like.
I am not a cockroach. I am a rhinoceros beetle.
Yeah, that's like really cool and all,
potato,
but like.
potato.
My goat.
I'm turning my
I don't know. You've got wings
No,
like a
no,
cockroach.
knockback. Ow.
Oh.
Stop.
What am I?
So are you guys
Fast
just not
dependent?
putting your stuff away before your inventories get cleared?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just.
why would
Oh,
we?
wow.
Because like,
There's nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
Put it in like a
There,
chest.
At your
there aren't
home?
any chests.
At your home?
You just
Oh,
make
yeah.
a chest. Like what? There's no
There's no chance at my home.
Punch a
at home.
tree.
With the
Yeah.
what materials? I don't
Well,
have any
Goggles.
of my stuff.
punch
The
a
save
tree,
that I'm sending out
man.
is before any of this, so it doesn't matter.
Man,
It's
this
all
is some
saved,
great
alright,
stuff.
good.
I don't mind if
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
This is hell.
I'm in group.
Anyway.
Free stuff.
Get out of the group, BT.
Okay.
Oh, guys, I just got a notification. It says Dill Regard is live.
Free stuff.
No
Whoa.
way.
Just now.
Yeah, I'm
Were
fine
you
with
That
that.
is sad.
He wanted to
I
get
got-
the
I
achievement
did it
before
once,
the
I
end
can
of
do
the
it
series.
Nope, I stole it. It's mine now. That's my armor.
Yeah, it's fine. I did it once. I could do it again.
Are you going to perform Ave Maria?
Chicken jockey.
Ooh, get off the stairs!
Oh, hey, free stuff.
No, hey, wait a minute.
You take my stuff. I take
Yeah,
yours.
I'm meant to be looking up to these guys because they're my elders.
No, you're
What is
not.
this?
Oh, I threw my golden carrots.
Adela,
No, I'm
you gotta
not.
remember, we're all Minecraft YouTubers.
Well,
That
hang
is
on
true.
now.
Well,
Yeah, we're all sat here playing.
We're all
Okay,
Minecraft
some of us
YouTubers.
more so than others.
Well,
I
I
just
mean,
feel like
I
they
think the
lumped us in
majority
here.
here. Let's see. We have someone who plays Roblox. We have somebody who plays kids game. That's Lowell. We have somebody who doesn't stream barely at all. We have one Minecraft YouTuber. We have somebody who plays horror games all the time. That's Flaring Wolf. We have someone who plays Elden Ring all the time. I don't know if anyone here is actually a Minecraft YouTuber other than Goggles.
I think it really is just goggles.
Well, hey,
Goggles!
thanks for making the SMP for me, guys. Main character, as always.
Oh, main character.
Okay, guys,
syndrome.
can we agree to just try to kill Goggles first?
You see,
Yeah,
I
we
was an
can.
orphan at a young age. You see, and
We don't care. Boo!
all right,
Ooh,
B-Tean,
you
I'll remember
suck.
that.
That was my last one.
Good.
Oh,
He's had them since day one. Get rid of them. I'm glad that he's run out. Finally.
Finally, he's run out.
It's about
Just throw all
time.
your stuff on the floor.
I wasn't able to use it for the final challenge anyways.
When are we gonna get this party started?
I just realized the people.
Let's get it started in Let's get it started in here.
Is it Leafy? Is Leafy having issues or something, Adela?
Oh, I'm alone.
Technical difficulties.
Is Leafy having tech difficulties or
Working on
something?
it.
I'm not sure actually.
He's on your
I'll pay
team.
What about Gun?
Gun just wasn't able to
Sorry.
make
Coming
it, I
in,
don't
am coming
think.
in?
Ooh,
Gun's
wait,
out.
the border pushed in.
Oh,
The red
what?
tint, the border's just pushed in.
Oh.
They've blocked us in!
we can't get
There's
out.
no escape!
Hey,
Red tape, no crossing.
Murder mystery. Who did it?
They don't know that we have a back entrance.
What do you mean back end? No, escape! Get! No, get! Get!
They really didn't want us to know how far that border moved in.
What's happened
Wait.
with my team? I don't know.
Get back in.
Low's doing something. Leafy's just being
No,
Leafy.
Bad.
Um,
Get back in there.
Wait, if
and,
somebody
and Gun's not here.
dies,
Get back in there.
what happens if somebody dies right now?
Goggles, are you ready to get hard targeted?
Waiting for
Yep.
Low to go live. That's great.
I'm ready.
Body
once told me that.
world is gonna roll me.
Oh, I should've put
There
Shrek
ain't
on
the
there.
sharpest tool in the shed.
CJ, can you put
What does
Shrek
the
as
sign
one of the
say?
movies in the front?
Kinda dumb.
Can someone read this? I can't read.
Jervy, will
This is
Jack
red
Horner
tape, no
make
crossing.
another appearance in Shrek
This sign
5?
can't stop me because I
Who?
can't read.
Will Jack Horner make an appearance in Shrek 5?
Goggles. I can't talk about it because of spoilers.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I know he's working on it, so...
Shrek 5.
I know he's a stunt
No.
double, like...
No, we're like part of the people over here haven't watched it. We're gonna watch it together.
Jervy, are they gonna fix Shrek's eyes in the new Shrek movie?
I hope
A
not.
lot of people were unhappy about that.
No.
Honestly, like I'm gonna be real here. I think it just looked a little jarring, but I mean they have to update the graphics eventually, right? I mean, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish also had like a huge graphical update as well. So,
Yeah, but that update was good though. This one's bad.
well, you don't know yet. You only saw green people.
Yeah, that's the main characters.
Oh, Leafy's mic is not working.
That's the one we're gonna be following for the whole story.
That's not good. Well, fellas, if you do enjoy a bunch of YouTubers just chilling out in a theater, make sure to leave a like on the other stream and consider subscribing as well for
Please.
this type of content. It doesn't get any better than this.
One of my chatters said it looked clean in my opinion. See, we are doing a good job.
Well, okay.
What are we doing? I thought we're just YouTubers playing Minecraft. Wait. Now I'm
Don't-
lost.
Don't you understand? I am making Shrek 5.
Steve.
No.
No.
Just no.
Tricky Jackie. I gotta stop that.
Sorry, if we're gonna start things
Flint
with
and steel.
I mean, it's too
The
easy.
Nether.
The Nether. This
Have
is a
you ever
crafting
been locked
table.
Up in a theater?
Yeah, slime cube.
Oh my god.
The Ender Dragon.
I cannot
Too
wait for
soon.
season
Then
2
we
when
craft. Let's Minecraft.
I cannot wait for season 2 when all of these like references are gone.
Yeah, I'm tired of putting
Right.
chicken jockey over and over.
Well,
again.
no, by then, Jervy, like Minecraft 2 will be out and it'll be like the Ender Dragon.
Oh my.
Lord
Reggie.
save us.
An Ender Pearl.
Stronghold.
Yeah, especially from GoGoggles. Oh my.
The Wither.
Done.
Llama!
It's too powerful.
Can I come?
The Wither Storm.
DJ.
We need to shoot the crystals.
DJ.
There's 10
Can I come
crystals
into
in
the
there.
out now?
No.
Man, they should have done the Minecraft movie in the
Why?
style of Minecraft story mode.
Because
Well, hey, that
we're
would've been
still
better.
looking.
Please.
No.
Leafy's still trying to fix her
No,
mic, or what are we doing here?
Freaking-
This is an end city.
I'm the only miner in here. Get me out.
Shulker box.
Here. Here, have your daily protein.
That's
Levitation
a dead bull.
Close enough.
Guys, I think I made a child angry. I took all of his stuff because he's trying to like keep it safe in his
I've
inventory.
locked.
Hmm.
I locked you guys in there without food. No.
Well, I don't really feel hungry, so I'm good.
Huh?
Yo, I have locked y'all in there without food nor water until
Well,
I
I'm-
hear a body has been discovered. None
Stop.
of y'all
Not
leave.
hungry.
Stop!
Oh, we're killing
Stop!
people? We're killing
No.
people?
They don't even know the
What?
references, CJ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That was so
I'm-
cringe.
I-
Oh my god.
I have a
Sorry.
hankering for it. We were supposed to start for like a month ago.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have this organic and now it's actually pretty good.
Flying.
but-
He just flew.
Ah,
Sharks can
Well,
fly.
and where is
fly!
Leafy?
How you
I
doing,
mean, they do
lol?
call it. I mean, they wouldn't call it.
Brilliant,
flying
you're
fish,
doing a
they
good
call it
job.
Flying fish. Time to do something I like to call fly fishing.
Ow. How do you fly fish?
Well, you find a flying fish and you catch them, and then you cook them and eat them.
No, I can't fly. Wait, wait.
I can't fly either.
I like a
Hey!
I
No.
cannot fly.
Oh, look at this! Look at that idiot! That idiot! That dumb looking, ugly man! Ugly looking.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Well,
Yeah.
there is Team Turtles
Whoa!
over there.
Wait.
Team Turtles going down.
Don't worry. Like I'll drink a turtle master potion at
Guys,
the
I caught
end.
the fish. Guys, I caught the flying fish.
Good job, Adela.
Nice, good job, good job. We're gonna do the opposite
I'm
of
so
save the
good at
turtles.
this game, guys.
Doing great, sweetie. No, I'm just
You're gonna consume more straws, aren't you?
Goggles, am I doing great?
Yeah, man, you're doing great over there,
You're
lol.
doing
Keep
great,
it up.
sweetie.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got it from Jeremy too. I'm so happy.
You're doing terrible.
Distracted.
I want to try to get like a
Start your
boost.
stream.
Wait, someone give me a boost.
You're
Someone give
doing
me a boost.
terrible
Someone
and
give me a
you
boost.
Where are you?
Over here, over here. I'm gonna try to get to lol.
Okay.
Might as well do something. Like while we're. Okay, Adela, stand like right here and just do this the entire time.
Just, yeah.
Are we supposed to?
Like,
Or no, you gotta
right
stand
here.
on like the B-Tean. Stand on the fence, B-Tean.
Someone get Leafy Cat over here, by the way.
guys.
Leafy Cat stuff.
There we go. Okay, now keep punching. I didn't touch the fence correctly. I'm annoyed.
Oh, by the way, just so that everyone is aware, for replay mod, do we all agree to just go ahead and like leave the server so we can just reset it?
Probably because it's taking a while.
Yeah, cause like,
once it
I have-
starts.
Good idea.
I need
yeah,
to set
cause
mine
for
up. I haven't started mine.
those. Okay, but like yeah, like I'm going to like
No.
like. I think it's better for us to just kind of like leave and reset the replay mod so that we can all just have to fight for whoever's going to edit the season, aka B-Tean.
Yeah, so
me.
like once the fight starts, we just like.
No,
leave
I'm
and
making
leave
him suffer.
I need to turn on my
Nearly.
replay.
He wants to do it.
No, I'm just gonna leave it. No, I'm gonna remove it. Oh, do we? You guys catching the flying fish as well? Hey, let's
Yeah.
not kill
It's Brad.
them, guys.
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh my
making a
God,
video
the
too
horse
as
is
well, but
upside down.
it's fine.
Yeah, so for whoever like wants to do videos, like it would just make it easier.
Hmm.
Well, I need to turn on my replay. I haven't turned it on yet.
Okay.
Ow. No!
Let's see. What, are you bored already?
Boy,
They hunger for blood.
are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
No, we're not.
Are we
We're not
there
there.
yet?
Are we there yet?
Wait, I actually clutched onto that. That was wild. Thanks,
Let's
Brett.
go, let's go. That's me, okay, but
Do you want
Oh wait,
more
Pizza, you
sustenance?
placed that?
yeah, I placed it.
Oh.
I tried to get on
Here,
the
I have
thing.
more sustenance, I guess.
You got more
See?
sustenance.
You know what? Should I join in on this?
No! Yeah!
He has knockback resistance because he's wearing netherite. B-Tean's cheating. Boo.
Such a cheater.
Nice skin though, man.
Bro's inventory clearly.
Ugly.
Are we getting our inventory cleared or nah?
Eventually, it seems like we're just probably waiting on
They said
greed.
they said soon twice. Oh.
Is soon coming faster? Or...
I don't know her.
No.
So are we all fine with like sticking around after the session as well to talk about the season, or?
No, I got a party to get to.
Depends on timing.
Wee.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I'm here
Hi.
in actuality. Finally.
All right, everyone,
Hello.
everyone.
Right.
Okay, so
Get in there.
you guys are gonna get teleported pretty soon, and once you do,
No,
grab
we need to
your
be
gear,
told what is happening.
grab your
That's
gear
it.
in the back.
Are we gonna know
Okay,
who's
hey,
got
can
the most
everyone-
points?
Yeah, that as well, but also
You'll find out by the gear that you're getting.
yeah, and also
Oh,
everyone like
nice.
if the hosts are talking, please be quiet. Come on now.
If the what are talking?
That means you, Derby.
The hosts. Okay, okay.
Okay, but basically, the gear is gonna be in your barrels. Grab them as fast as possible because and head to Spawn City as fast as possible. Otherwise, you're gonna die really quick deaths, and I don't think you guys want that.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Is the
Okay.
fight like
Okay, am I
starting
getting
once we get
cleared at
our
all?
gear, or
Can we have 5 minutes to run to all our bases and drop our stuff? You will be cleared of all
Yeah,
your
that's my
items
Halo.
as soon as we start. So that is a like.
Well,
pretty
we have a
thing.
save from before this fight, and
Yeah.
like before everything got destroyed. So like
But it's
that's the one
not-
that's getting released,
It's
not after the fight.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
You still have to bring your stuff to a chest, please, because I'm gonna need it for something. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Leafy, leave gear at base.
Let me hold on. Let me hold on to this then.
I was gonna talk to you about that afterwards,
Um,
lol, as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can
There we
also
go.
just you can hand it all off to mods, I guess, as that works as well. But yeah.
Still,
Let me talk to the chat.
still.
But-
Real.
Oh, my pickaxe. I thought I grabbed that.
Picked
Okay.
it up and put it back down.
Oh.
Jeremy, give me my
Yes.
items, please.
Where are you?
Right down here.
Raining.
whoa?
They. Perfect.
There goes the chest.
This is a great like little meeting area. I love it.
There's horses, there's dawn, there's dusk. Where's the upside down one?
Dinner bone.
Boing, boing, boing.
Dinner
Yeah,
bone.
definitely on. Dusk.
Free horse.
Dusk is the one that died first of all. This is
Oh.
this is the second iteration of Dusk.
No, what do you mean?
Guys.
It's the same dusk. It just respawned.
What?
That's
That's
Okay,
locked in.
can you guys hear me right now?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Leafy.
this has
Welcome,
been
Leafy.
absolutely
Hi,
horrible.
Levy.
Okay, game. No, I was streaming all this afternoon, and then I go live, and all of a sudden my microphone doesn't work.
oh no.
So I've kind of been panicking for a while, and then I finally fixed it. I come in here and I'm talking, and I'm like, nobody's listening to me. What's happening?
I'm not here.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes,
Don't
I need a
escape
panic and a
artist.
derp. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, okay. Should I have left all my stuff at base?
Yeah.
It'll
Probably.
be fine because there's a
See.
recording. Anyone who has stuff, please come over here to me.
Well, can I
And
not just
form
run back
online.
to base real quick and just dump all my
Uh,
stuff?
No, 'cause
Just
we
like
can't.
editing or?
Anyway.
Oh,
Okay,
What's a line?
B,
Can
I
I-
need you to just toss me all your gear.
I don't know where
can I
line
just
is.
put it in an
Jeremy?
ender chest?
My chest plate got
no.
deleted.
What?
Jervy, what's a line?
Okay, is that it?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why I didn't
He doesn't
go.
know what that is.
That's all my.
next.
Can I not put it just
Because
in
I'm not gonna
something?
go into the unknown, right?
No, 'cause
like.
it's
Player
into
data will get
the
deleted.
unknown. Yeah.
Okay, like my elytra and everything?
Absolutely everything, Joey.
Completely empty inventory.
Oh, wait.
You didn't name any of your stuff, Leafy.
No.
Am I emptying it?
I'm disappointed.
What am I
You're emptying it to me. I'm not.
Okay.
Don't mean to put it on.
Just put it ender chest down.
Yeah, but the point is that I can see the enchants and the names and everything.
Man, I
Okay,
just
so
said
what
it
about
on
like my?
list.
Do you want my like bucket of water?
Yeah, no,
that
Adela,
kind of
you're
stuff?
good. You did
Okay,
that. You
okay.
actually did perfect, Adela.
Do you want like my
Good,
bucket of
'cause I
water
No,
and
no, I don't
stuff?
care about that stuff. Dill?
Hey. Okay, so
Guys,
we
I
got
clicked the
that.
wall.
Oh, I have a shovel, but I don't care about the shovel.
Here's a bundle.
Okay.
There's
Bundle.
a dragon head.
That's a good bundle. Oh my god.
Let's go. Bundles.
I did-
Bundle.
Okay. Does
Oh.
anyone else have stuff?
Hold on, I'm still
Yeah, I
holding a
could
totem
do
if
that.
I'm dying. I probably
Nope.
can't
Nope.
keep that, can I?
Well,
No,
inventories
but
will
it's
get
not gonna
cleared.
matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot
Pizza, do
Lowell.
you
I
have
forgot I
any?
was wearing my elytra.
Okay.
Oh,
Pizza, do you
I have
any?
my gray toy
Yeah,
shark.
chicken.
I can't let that get erased. That's what I found at the
Just-
very
just-
beginning.
Just a chicken, yeah.
That's
Wait,
my
so
shark.
are we saving the server like now?
No,
No.
server's already been saved, but this is for something I'm supposed to work on after. So last
Okay.
chance,
We
if
could- Hold on,
anyone
hold on,
has
then I have to
any
grab
form of
something.
gear item.
I have stuff.
Oh,
Hold on, I
okay.
gotta grab something.
No,
Get 3 steak, it's fine.
Joey, if it's in a chest, don't worry about it. But if it's in your inventory, then
It's out in the world, but those are my two only important things to save.
Did you just
That's
throw
literally
leggings
like
in
I
the rest of
hit-
my shit is. The rest of my stuff is random iron tools.
Oh, I'm getting nervous.
Language,
Oh, I'm getting
man.
nervous.
Sorry.
Leggings.
Okay, let's see if I can find.
Yeah, that's all
my-
important stuff. Hello.
I think it's this button. Nope, it's not.
Oh my god, it is
Nope.
Halo.
B-Tean, get off dusk real quick. No, never mind.
Get off B-Tean.
Waits cutely for the fight to start. My
Right?
stream's been going for 40 minutes already.
Yeah, same.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh wait, these are this is made out of slabs.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Everyone come sit on stage.
Sit in a circle on stage.
What's a circle?
Sit in a circle.
guys.
Guys, this is a bad circle. Goggles.
Guys,
No,
Duck.
no.
This is better
You're
than
not
I
in
expected.
this. You're inside.
Hi, Leafy.
Alright, guys.
Hi.
We're gonna play a fun game.
I like this
Duck.
circle.
Duck. 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 Duck.
Infinite ducks.
Duck. Wait, was it sweat?
Oh wait, no, I kind of want a duck.
You're starting with B-Tean.
You have
Wait,
3
start
wolves.
with Phil.
B-Tean.
Okay, Goose.
Was it me? Oh! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him!
Oh.
I Jeremy, get up.
No, I got here before
get
him.
off your horse, man.
If you hit them, you become the
no.
god.
Sitting here.
Oh, then we need a
Chat
bigger
is showing
circle.
up, right?
Yeah, he goes in the middle.
Duck.
Oh, this is aggressive.
Halo's right up there.
Duck.
After
Duck.
duck, goose.
Duck.
You're not the
Duck.
dog! B-Tean, you're not the
Duck.
dog! You're not the dog!
Duck.
You're not the dog!
Duck. Goose!
B-Tean is the goose.
B-Tean the goose? I couldn't tell. I keep on getting hit.
Oh.
Goggles
got
stage.
destroyed.
Alright, Goggles, your turn.
Duck. 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 Duck.
Hit my horse.
Twice.
Just hit the
Duck.
horse, then get off the horse.
Goose.
No, jeez.
To roll!
Why would you do that?
It's actually wrong. Not me.
You killed horse.
You killed the horse. Now you can die.
Me to you.
Ow.
Knockback.
BT. He just hurts me. Knockback. I like it.
Fight those now.
Knockback.
Just whipping out a sword and killing a horse out of nowhere. I would never do that. Who would kill someone's pet? Who would do such a thing?
Ah, dear.
Carry law.
Crazy.
Now I don't have my horse anymore. Now I just have his bones.
Oh.
Oh yeah, why
Finally,
Is Duck
you
and
got
Dawn still alive?
something.
Get an item frame for that guy.
Dusk is there. Dawn over there. Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh my god.
The
it's
important
double.
ones are still alive.
That was Halo.
Kidnapping! Kidnapping!
Kill
Jeremy, get
Jeremy.
back before I hit you with a steel
Kill Jeremy? Okay, let's go.
Hang on.
Jeremy.
Final
Jeremy,
chance.
get
Kill
over here.
Jovi.
No! Yes!
No!
Oh,
We're
I
playing
lost
tag.
Yes!
No more things.
Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. I can relax.
Oh.
Working. Ari, you're awesome. If you can hear me, you did everything perfectly.
Oh my
Halo,
god,
you're
Kristen,
good to go.
hi. Jeez, watch the
Okay.
spam,
Oh, hey,
please.
Halo.
Alright, everyone listen to Halo.
Can we sit in normal
Yes.
chairs, or
Hello.
are we still gonna...
Yep.
No, Duck.
I think this is better.
No, just.
I feel like I'm in kindergarten.
Alright, I know you guys love your circle at Duck Duck Goose and everything, but may you guys please go take a seat, sit anywhere you want.
Fine.
Aww.
Anywhere?
Alright.
Yes, God. I mean, Halo.
Yeah, it's just embedded, man. I have embedded his brain with that.
That was a
Wow,
muscle memory. I'm
Adela.
sorry.
Wow.
Sit next-
Pizza,
he was
get
lovely.
upstairs.
He just
That
lovely.
was... That...
Okay.
Y'all have been
There we
handed
go.
nachos. Let's go.
Wow. Wow. Womp Womp's really aura farming. Huh?
Alright, nice nachos. Cool.
For real.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Della.
sit down. I'm gonna sit down
Hi,
and talk to you guys.
B-Tean.
This is a friendly
Hey.
day. Okay, this is a nice
You're
day.
good to
Well,
go.
Hi, Halo.
This is when the teacher like tries to be chill and be like one of the students. I'm gonna sit down. I'm
gotta
gonna
be
really
like,
be with you
sit on
guys.
their
Quiet
desk.
Yeah.
coyote.
I
Quiet
brought my
coyote.
pet,
Language.
brought my friend.
Hey, I know that guy!
Alright.
I know
That's my
Bubbles.
cousin.
Okay, can everyone please be quiet? This is ridiculous.
I just firstly want to start off saying, you guys have been awesome during this series.
Thank you.
I know I
I
have.
don't know.
This was a lot of fun. B-Tean, thank you for inviting me here kind of last minute because you needed another mod.
I have to do my happy cry face.
And
My happy face.
this is awesome.
Happy
I haven't really had a big reason to play Minecraft recently, and like this gave me that reason, and I'm like really excited to do this challenge. All right.
Hey, Lowell Leafy, please. I'm begging. Come on.
That was a little extra, CJ.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. Joey, why did I go in F5 and see you behind me?
You said sit anywhere.
No, not
oh
up here.
God.
Not up here.
A true Krogunk.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Joey, Joey.
Kill Molly.
You're in
Kill
trouble.
Molly. Kill
You
Molly.
sit right there.
Okay.
You guys sit in front of the teacher's desk.
You out of the seat beside the teacher.
Okay, no more bubbles.
Oh.
You lost bubble privileges. Anyways,
Can I
back to
have
what we were
Bubbles
saying.
privileges?
No.
No, Bubbles is going somewhere safe. So we kind of got the mod Avengers in today too, as you can tell. Ari is here. She is currently working behind the scenes, waiting for the queue to start our game. Which Ari, and you can hear me. That wasn't the queue. But
What's a queue? No idea what that is.
But welcome to the ultimate final challenge of the Challengers SMP. Today I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna be mean to Team Krogunks, because it's the final challenge. I guess I'll be nice to them.
Yeah, I'm.
But you deserve that though. You deserved it. Dude, I'm like kind of, I don't know where to start. So I guess we start with the points. We'll start off with points. So do we want to go last place to first place or first place to last place? What is my
Last
team's
to
general
first.
consensus?
I would say
Yeah.
like, do third place and then like do first and second at
I
the
think
same
we know
time.
who's last.
Yeah. Announce us first. Announce Team Krogunk first.
You'd be shocked actually.
Wait, what?
Last place goes to the team that didn't even get to finish the challenge.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
RIP Team 4. I already forgot their name.
President Bread represents.
That they didn't even rest in peace to that team. Even the two of them are still here.
Test this.
Yep.
We're here.
Now, third place. You know them, you love them. Team Krogunks. Sitting at a solid 53 points.
Ooh.
Thank you, B-Tean.
Respectable.
Yeah, I was gonna say B is
Yeah, no.
like, my God, you did like all the challenges in one day.
That was wild.
B
Yeah.
is
That
definitely
was crazy.
the MVP
2 hours.
of
He
that
might have
team.
carried.
The
And
MVP
because
of that
of-
team.
Because of
and
that,
then-
you get.
What, get a feather.
Yo.
And then second
My
place.
pet Barrett.
This is the one you guys don't know.
Yeah.
With a whopping 62 points.
Whoa.
We have Team
Put it in.
Womp Womp.
No. Wah, wah.
That's
And then
okay.
first place, and I'm gonna give an MVP to every team. I think this MVP is gonna have to go to GoGoggles.
Yes.
The amount of times
Praise
people
God.
have genuinely been like, Goggles, you're crazy. You're a crazy person.
Well, I know that. I mean, I've been crazy since day one, but
Goggles
hell,
has built
Master
some
Goggles.
Goggles has built some cool stuff here with the help of everybody else. But still, the idea is behind Goggles. So,
hold on. I couldn't have done it without this man right here getting me sand. He's done it since day one.
so let's get a round of applause for him for pizza, please.
Jeremy needs to go for a
How
walk.
about
Applause for
sand?
pizza,
I'll take
man.
sand.
Give him some sand.
Give him some sand. Yeah.
Wow.
Fine, I'll give him sand.
So yeah, and then
Have some
team
sand.
one at 67 points, only 5
So
points
close.
more.
So close.
We
to
have Team
number.
Turtles.
That's my turtle.
The MVP for Team Turtles I'm going to give to Leafy.
What?
For
Whoa.
one, not dying a single time.
Back to the video game. Let's go, Leafy.
And Leafy
That
was
makes her the best player.
pretty clutch with some challenge. And can we talk about that Leafy fight in the last challenge?
Oh my god!
I
Like
wish I was there.
that was crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna give the MVP to Leafy for that. At the end of all this, I think I'm gonna announce an all-time MVP. I have to talk to the mods if we're gonna figure out who the MVP of the server was.
Thank you.
Um,
Where'd my big leaf go?
But yeah, props to
there you
Leafy
go.
for not dying a single time on this server, which I don't think
Hello.
any of us expected. Yes.
I have a question.
Well,
Who's the
that's
MVP?
that counted.
Who's
for
the
zero.
MVP
I mean,
for?
Well, I mean,
the friends they made
she's
online.
she's
Let's
about to die
go.
here soon, but you know.
This one doesn't count.
Wild.
Well, it does. This is the one that counts the most, actually.
Yeah, this is the one that sets you to 0 if you die in
This,
it.
yeah, you only get one life.
Yeah. I still didn't die to fall damage or skeletons.
And I'd like
Hey.
to make it known, Leafy also of me and Leafy for anything I sent her to do. 90% of the Nether stuff was Leafy. 90% of the exploration was Leafy. The only things I did was just run and swim in circles.
Travel the
basically.
ocean.
What was the brains behind the operation? And Flaring, I see your question. I might honestly do like a whole award thing, and we could have
the
like an
season.
award. We could have like an award show type of thing
That'd be
at some
fun.
point
Yeah.
where we give out
That's a
awards.
bounty.
So
That's a bounty.
Well,
I wanna
I
do
was
that.
thinking of we do a reunion show regardless after the fact, just
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about things
Yeah.
because there's a lot of things that I think everyone wants to tell everyone, right, Lo?
all the
Yeah.
stress I put myself through for this SMP.
Right, lol.
Trust me, Halo. I know some of it at least.
Goggles, how are you?
Dude, all right, man.
Today from a baseball game because I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it in time.
Oh my gosh.
Me not knowing what the hell is going on.
But yeah, yeah, no.
Lost my leaves.
Actually, we do have an MVP for Team 4. According to Dexton, Dexton has picked an MVP for Team 4. Dexton is saying that Adela.
Yeah.
is
100%.
the-
The mayor.
Yay!
Word
Hey,
from
Dexton?
Ari, by the way, coming into my
Mute
ear.
YouTube.
I have words from Ari coming into my ear on my little headphones. She wants to say that Adela, Ari wants to just tell you such a trooper through this whole thing.
Oh.
So,
Yay!
The
also,
youngest of the
Kevin's
bunch.
going to be joining us soon. But yeah, so there's your points and MVPs for teams and whatnot. Let's get into rules and such.
Let's get into murder.
One, like I said in the last challenge, there was a reason why we saved this world beforehand. Destroy stuff. Dig for people. Look for people. I know Dexton told you when we're gonna teleport you guys to your specific areas where there will be a barrel full of your gear based on where your team placed. Once you get that barrel, we need you to run to Spawn City. They're pretty close, so it shouldn't be too hard. But we have a world border set up, and it will kill you quickly if you are outside the world border.
What if we
don't want
died
that
to
happening.
it?
Why not put the barrels in the world border?
Because we have
it works
specific
better to have
spots.
it
It works-
outside, okay?
Yeah,
Deal with it.
works better with what Lowell set up. So Lowell has been amazing helping me with commands, by the way, and command blocks, especially with the
that's good honor
boxing
to you.
challenge, especially.
Is there a time to log out and log back in for replay footage?
Can you not just
Yeah,
can
just
you
gonna
not
stop
just
and
start
restart.
and stop the recording? Yeah.
I'd rather just save the recording myself.
Sure. There'll be. I can wait.
Say,
for
I
the
wouldn't
signal.
complain if-
I haven't even started mine yet. I need to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to do all that, you're more than welcome. Just let us
Okay.
know. and we can do that.
Yeah, we'll do it like
Basically, once we get
too.
our stuff and get in the world border, we'll just like leave and rejoin real quick.
Yeah, and then we'll announce when you guys can move in essentially and start fighting. So we'll give you a grace period essentially when you're inside the border.
Another question: are we allowed to use voice chat like a group?
I think it would be more fun if you didn't, simply because you have to be quiet. You can't talk too much because people will hear you, and you got to be more careful. I don't think no group chats.
Can I try not to
for
be
that
careful?
sole reason. Yes.
Well, I mean, like, I was thinking of like group chats, but like keep them open so that like currently like Team won't pop us a group chat, but we can still hear you guys.
Okay. So that way, if you guys separate, you can still hear each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Just nothing private. Nothing private.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I'm good with that.
Yeah, sorry. That's.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, muted in Discord. No, alright, just muted.
All right, there you go. Pro Gunks, I got this.
I couldn't tell. Ari's talking in my ear, and I looked on Discord, and there was the mute icon next to her name, so I was like, okay. Sorry, there's a voice.
Developing schizophrenia, Halo.
Anyway, Halo.
Yes. Someone just say my name.
Yeah, just continue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So where was I? Where was I
Fight.
at? Where was I at?
It's getting away. Fight. Dig. And don't get hit by a boulder or you die.
I want you guys to fight. Of course, I don't know. That's self. Why are we bullying? Okay. You know what?
I need an example. Go ahead.
You guys only get one life. We set the world to hard for PvP purposes too.
Ooh.
We were on hard mode. Just to make this more entertaining, more fun for us. This is the Hunger Games at this point.
Does switching the difficulty change anything?
Yeah, it means you die quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Are we gonna have like daylight the entire time so we're not facing like with mobs or?
Yeah. We can turn off. We'll turn off daylight cycle. So you have to deal with mobs and anything. I do. You guys get. I'm giving you guys food. There's food in your barrels with your equipment.
Yay.
I'm gonna vote. We're doing a vote right now. Do we want TNT?
No.
Yes.
No.
TNT?
No.
No TNT.
No.
Okay, no TNT.
No.
Only for Team Pro Gunks.
Explosions. Blowing
No
stuff up is
B-Tean.
cool. Blowing stuff up is cool. So.
Question.
Yes.
Are we allowed to knock people off high places?
I mean, you kills them and kill them.
Oh, yeah.
You die anyway. If you starve to death, you starve to death. Like.
B-Tean, I have a plan.
All right, we're good.
Look, out of all the people that you guys should like listen to plants, it's not him.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Like President Brett, sure. Dilregard, sure. B-Tean, sure. Him, no.
And I don't know about me.
Yeah,
B-Tean's
fair enough.
50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, trying to think if there's anything else. I didn't really get to write anything before this one.
What about gamer tags? They can be turned off?
We're turning off game. We're gonna turn off gamer tags because then you have to.
You can stealth it.
You can be stealthy then. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to sneak the whole time.
I have a question.
Okay.
So we're able to go around and like break stuff. Are we allowed to use anything to craft?
I mean, it is Minecraft after.
Because I know people went around and like they got rid of any chests and stuff, any materials that could have been hidden. So it's like if we get wood and stuff, are we allowed to craft with it?
No. I said no.
Oh.
I would say it's easiest to say no because that keeps it literally like what you start with is what you get to use.
I think that's fair as well
so
because someone
we can
technically
break, but no crafting.
Yeah, like if someone like hid something, then that's just they could use it to craft them.
Okay,
so
no, unless Halo.
not like anyone's gonna do that, but.
I mean, I think the whole crafting situation should just kind of like be banned regardless, because it just adds
the whole
different complexity to it.
Yeah, the whole
and
point was to get
also-
the points right for this.
Well, I sort of mean like
gear.
if we get like wood logs, can we turn it into planks to build with, or?
Yeah, I mean that should be fine, right? To kind of like block and like build with like.
But no, like crafting any tools or equipment or anything.
Yeah, I think if you're using it, if you're making a block to use as a building block.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
You know, like it is a building block. If you want to make all the carpet in the world, I mean,
I love carpet.
Yeah.
But then
I think that's fair.
do we draw the lines at what about trapdoors, right? Like, because that could be used weirdly. Like,
Okay,
how much do we want?
If you're able to kill someone with a trapdoor, I think
I
that
think you
deserves
deserve the
some
kill.
props.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we ain't that skilled, are we?
I mean, if you're able to set up a trap in the heat of battle, then by all means go ahead. You're not using TNT to do it, so.
Okay, Team Krogunks is not winning with PvP. What else were we gonna do?
I mean, you guys are not gonna win, period, but it's fine.
Real.
Famous last words, Joby. Famous last words.
Or well, yeah, famous last words. I mean, I'm going to win the season. I'm just gonna dip.
Yeah. Are we starting this thing yet? Or...
Overconfidence would be a downfall.
Is Halo like talking to Ari or?
Oh my god. My mic was muted.
Oh
my god.
Sorry.
I was wondering why you weren't
It's
saying
really.
anything.
I was wondering why no one was listening to me. No crafting items. But you can craft. You can do blocks. If I catch you using an item, you will be in trouble.
Okay.
There will be a punishment. So.
An item just meaning something we can't place, right?
Yep.
Yeah. If like you can't make like better gear essentially. You can't make a bow. You can't do any of that.
Well, what if we buy better gear?
You buy better gear?
What if we find it?
You're not gonna find it.
Well,
Everything's
there
been
shouldn't
taken.
be any anyway.
Yeah, that, like
Well, if
there
we
shouldn't be any.
if we kill someone with better gear than us, how does that go?
Can't
Keep
use
inventory's
it,
gonna be
right?
on.
Yeah,
Can't
it's not
use
gonna
it?
drop.
Okay.
We have keep inventory on.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're not
right.
gonna do it.
I forgot about that.
Someone hasn't died in a while.
Someone hasn't been on the server in a while. No, just kidding.
Any else? Anything else? Any people want to ask about?
It's
I feel
it.
like that basically
I'm drawing
covers
a
it.
blank.
I have 20
I'm drawing a
bucks.
blank. No. No, if you are the last person standing, I'll give you $1.
I bet.
Guys, there's money involved now. It's serious.
There was already money involved.
No, but it's like he actually gets it himself.
Wait. Yeah. Just so that everyone understands, I know I'm not the host. There's $150 on the line for charity.
Yes.
Yep.
For charity, not for you. For charity.
You're not a charity.
Foundation.
The
How did
charity
you-
on pizza.
How did you know my middle name was
Why am I a
Charity?
charity?
Oh my god.
Okay, is everybody here?
Yep.
Changing my name to Emperor
Ready.
Charity.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I almost need a restroom break of how long we've taken. Like,
Honestly,
I literally
can we
just
do like a restroom break? Like, we've taken a while.
Yeah, we could.
You have a rest.
All right, BRB.
So,
All right, restroom break. Let's go. Restroom break.
Okay.
Back.
Okay,
I will
everybody,
also be
quick
right
break.
All right, chat. We're taking a restroom break because oh my days, they took forever. All right, we're BRB, right, guys? So we're gonna start when we get back. All right, chat. Restroom break has been done. We're good to go. Let's get the W.
All right.
Right.
It doesn't have a saddle, brother.
Yeah.
It won't let me click on it. I'm holding a saddle. It won't let me click on it.
I don't know.
Can we get a final heal? Because
Is it considered untamed?
I'm low.
Well, no, that shouldn't change anything.
And the saddle's not gone.
Yay!
Sure, they're gonna heal us before we go into battle. I mean, come on.
Someone cleared someone cleared the saddle. I don't have it anymore.
Dexton, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got cleared.
That was a good restroom break.
Banana consume.
That was delicious.
I can't sprint anymore.
You'll get food when you get teleported. So
Yay!
there's plenty of food to go around.
What kind of food are we getting?
You'll find out.
Is it fine
It's
dining?
nothing overpowered.
Is it gourmet?
It's fine dining. I'll tell you that.
Is it gourmet?
I spoiled a little.
Does it have
before you-
curry on it?
64. God.
What about
There's
balsamic?
curry with it.
Dude, I love
Probably.
curry.
I love curry too.
Curry, my
Dude,
code.
coconut curry is
By the way,
amazing.
Derby, thanks for inviting me on as a mod last minute as well.
A lot of you were last minute, okay? You guys are not special.
Derby, thank you
I
for
was
not
just
firing
walking around
me.
at work, and I got a text from B-Tean. He was like, "Hey, I have this thing I'm doing. You want to do it?" And I was like, "Sure." He's like, "Okay, this is when we're gonna do it." And I'm like, "Okay."
Look, mods, we're gonna have a talk after this eventually.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
I'm just mentally preparing for the, but also trying to enjoy as.
I'm just gonna walk to the voice chat. Joe's gonna say your file and just kick me off. Just
Oh, you're actually-
instantly. Just, that's it. 2 words. That's it. I'm used to those, but you know.
I'm hungry. What are you doing?
I'm back.
You're hungry? Here you go.
I'm hungry. Thank you.
Oh, what is going on here?
Is everyone okay? It looks like Leafy's
Hey.
still breaking.
How's it
Maybe?
going?
Oh no.
Everybody to show back up.
Looking for like people that are not moving.
Yeah.
Dexton.
I know Flaring's here.
I think everyone's here, aren't they?
Trapdoor.
Say.
What?
Say
You can close the trapdoor just as long as you're right up against it.
Roll call. We're doing roll call.
I'm flaring.
Roll call. Aye.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Type it in chat so I can see
I
it.
got stuck.
Is Olive Womp Womp here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Womp womp.
Alright, Womp Womp's here.
Unfortunately.
Olive, team 3.
Auto womps.
Piatella.
Roll out.
Derby. Lowell's here. Leafy's here. Spork's back. Goggles is here. Pizza's running around.
I actually have another question that's probably important.
Yes.
So we're gonna be in group chats, right? That are public. I can hear myself back. So when somebody dies, they get put in spectator mode, right?
You will not be able to talk to them because they're in spectator
Okay.
mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You can only talk in spectator mode if you're in spectator. So, you guys.
Okay.
You can talk to other
be like,
spectators.
No, there's a guy right there. Don't go
So-
that way, Derby.
So
But you
no
can-
dead
He's right
team member
there.
communication.
Yes, no dead team members.
No,
Okay.
don't split up. Have you ever watched a horror
I will.
movie?
I'm gonna have the server console open so I can check chat logs.
Okay.
So you can't sneak that.
Wait, that's nice. I can see team name tags, but nobody else.
Why can
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Kinda
sick.
spicy.
Yeah.
You're looking tasty, pizza. Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh.
No pineapple on you means you're
I
hungry.
am going to
That's a
assume everybody is
spicy
here.
meatball.
You have to put
Yeah.
pineapple on
Pineapple.
to ward off certain people.
All right.
So they don't
I
eat you.
love pineapple pizza.
I said
so that would
certain
not-
people, like not every. It's not gonna work for everyone pizza, but you've got a
I-
protection.
Green team. Oh heck, we're
I'm
starting.
giving you
now.
guys a
Oh,
countdown.
Oh,
Let's go.
Wait,
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's in
Clear
the
stuff.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh jeez. Oh wait. Why do we?
Okay, we got a full stack of arrows. Unless, wait, how?
For
Okay,
sake. Wait. Okay.
okay. Let's
Hold
talk
on.
about what we have here, right? Okay.
I
everyone-
literally just have these pants and steak. Like I didn't get anything.
Wait. Okay. We're gonna have to Okay.
Was there nothing
Everyone put
else?
all the food. Everyone put all the food in the chest. Everything in the chest.
Okay.
Oh God, we have so much. What are we talking about? Okay, that's like plenty. Okay, take a stack and a half each. Okay, we're gonna have to share. We're also gonna have to move, and we need to log off too.
Okay. You don't
share.
have enough...
Share. Okay, we're gonna have to share armor with
Yeah,
Stork.
you have to give me armor, please.
Yep.
At least one
I
diamond
need.
piece.
I need like
Yep.
the most
You take-
kind of armor.
Here, you take the boots,
Yeah,
and I'll take the pants.
you do that. You get everything.
Okay.
Goggles
I take the
can be
helmet.
stacked because he's probably gonna win it for us.
Yeah. What we do? I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna
guys. I'm gonna log off to change the thing.
Okay.
You guys do the armor.
Yeah, I need to log off.
Okay, guys. We're going to log on. Back on in just a second. Okay, here we go. Let's do a chat. We're gonna get back in the group thing as well, though. They're all gone. Oh no, we lost our group. We lost our group.
Okay. I'll make it.
No, I've got it. I think it's right.
Okay.
It's
No,
is that
no.
I did it wrong.
Goggles, you did it wrong.
Okay, you make it. You make it.
Do it again.
I'll do it.
What?
I gotta make another group.
Yeah, but
open, right?
make sure-
Open.
Open.
Got it. Go.
All right.
Okay.
My replay's on.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
You good? You're good.
Yep. We're
Yep.
good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Okay.
I just had to make sure.
Let me show you the group.
We don't have enough armor though.
I was gonna say we don't have enough for everybody. Were we supposed to have enough for
Were we
everybody?
supposed to have enough for everybody?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
missing a few things
should.
then.
Let
We're
me
missing
pull it
one
up.
set basically.
We're missing. So we got boom.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was.
All right. Okay.
Also, wait, I don't have weapons
autopilot.
either.
I
I
was-
I don't have weapons or anything.
I was on autopilot when I was doing this.
Halo. Wait.
I have a
I was doing the
diamond
same thing for
sword.
everybody. Who needs
I
diamond
have-
sword
I got a
too?
diamond
I have
sword.
just steak.
I-
That's
I-
literally
I've
the
got
only
a
item that I
bow.
have is steak.
I got a sword
Do
already.
you have a
I
bow?
beat it.
Do you have a bow?
I don't.
Sport?
I don't have a bow.
Okay.
Oh.
She needs a bow. Do you have arrows?
How many arrows you got?
No.
I already
I
have
have
a sword.
0.
I'm good.
Give her a stack of arrows.
It's basically sport that needs everything.
Wait.
I think.
Yeah,
It's
give
sport that
Spork
needs to
a
show.
stack of
Sport.
arrows.
And the food is for you guys to just split.
Yep,
Even.
we've
Yeah,
got that.
we have enough.
Oh,
We have
you
enough.
guys do that.
So
Okay.
everyone has a
Well,
stack
I'm
of
just-
arrows, right? We're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was on autopilot.
Oh,
No,
you're
it's okay.
alright.
Okay,
You're
so
good,
we
you're
all
good.
have-
Get everything done.
We all have a
Yep,
diamond
yep.
sword, steak, a bow, and a stack of arrows.
Yep.
Yep.
God, I'm
Got it.
nervous. Let's do this.
Come on,
Pizza doesn't
come
have
on.
diamond boots.
Pizza
Oh,
doesn't
what?
have diamond boot.
Oh, yeah,
It's
you
all right,
got-
Pizza. You're a legend. You're gonna be tales will
Wait,
be
what?
told about you
Were
and the
there
no
iron
diamond
boots in
boots.
Oh no.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It won't make that big of odds. Honestly, it's half a armor bar. It's fine.
I mean,
Oh.
it's still better.
Yeah, it's better, but like,
better,
does
yeah.
it matter? We can do this, right?
I need boots. I need boots.
Here, just put it in chat. Pizza needs boots.
Don't say diamond boots. Oh yeah. Okay.
Don't put like what we have, right?
So I'm gonna assume that Team Turtles just has full diamond.
They
Yeah.
probably have full die. Okay, remember, the strategy, they're not here, so we're fine. The strategy is we don't want to get grouped, okay? We don't want them, like, because they could all team, we do not want to get stuck in, like, a build
They
or
still
something.
gave me iron boots. They just still gave me iron boots.
Message,
diamond boots.
private message Halo. Do /message, then Halo, and say it needs
Everyone.
to be.
Okay.
Okay,
Everyone
no, we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run.
Okay.
Pizza run. Pizza run. Pizza run.
Okay, okay.
I'm running.
Let him finish typing. Jeez.
I can't.
No,
They
he
want me
can't.
to
He doesn't have
run.
time. The border could kill you. We're not gonna die to
Okay.
that. Okay, guys, we
Okay,
need
okay,
to
okay.
get in like a house and do the thing.
Okay.
Because we haven't done it yet. You see, this is why we needed like lol to make
Go
these
here.
so that we can get in.
You can get in. That's
Perfect.
Okay.
Let us in. Let us
Okay.
in. Let us in.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's ready.
Yep.
Are we doing
Yep. I did it. Okay.
All right.
it?
Yo, this is so
option,
good.
Skin customization.
Oh wait. I swapped my. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Wait, there was one I did.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How do you swap the hand thing? How does that?
It's the
main hands.
Main hands.
Got
Yeah,
it. Okay, yeah, I did that accidentally. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay. Shh.
Okay.
Oh. Where are they?
We're kind of out in the
They must
open,
be-
guys. We should probably go to like the trees. It's a little bit
Trees,
more
or-
difficult for them to hit us as well.
Okay.
Dang is, we don't want the two teams to group up and come after us together. Like, I think really we should try to find
They will.
Team Krogunks and kill them all before they can.
Grab some of this wood. We need blocks.
We can't craft.
We can.
We can turn this into, like, punch the trees. Punch the trees.
Yeah, we can have building blocks.
Blocks.
We just can't make tools or anything.
Someone needs to be. I'm looking around because if we're all punching here, then it gets snuck up
Pizza.
on. You get no. I'm looking. You guys get wood.
Surely I can turn these into planks, right?
Yeah, you can turn them into planks.
Turn
It's
them
fine.
into planks.
Here, look. Go to my. Wait. Oh, that's Halo's
wait,
tag.
have we started yet?
Oh, wait. We haven't started. We rushed in. Like we're at.
Well,
Guys. I see. Okay, I see someone over there. Wait. Jervy, move. Jervy. Go behind the duck. I saw.
We don't need to. We don't need to shift. They can't see our name tags.
Oh yeah.
Guys, they're all together. They're grouped up. They're grouped up near the beach house. They're grouped up near my beach house that I made. They're all together as a team. We need to get on top of my build. Guys, go up here. Guys, follow me.
Okay.
Wait, they just said no groups.
Really?
You can hear spectators in groups. They just said. So we have to get out.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
No, wait. Oh, okay. Leave the group. Like the.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on. Don't push me off. Okay.
So what's our strategy here? Because we have to take out two teams.
Well, the thing is, no one has really any projectile protection, so arrows are our best friends here.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Whoa. We don't want to go over the top here because they're gonna see us. They're all there.
Yeah.
They're like
I do
all there,
think-
and the camel's there. What the heck?
They have a camel.
They have a camel. No.
I do think that being up high will be to our advantage because they
will,
could come
yeah.
to us.
Absolutely.
They're kind
But
of
we
just
make sure we can't get knocked off.
Okay, it's like everyone's starting out right. They could hear us, so be careful. They're coming this way, sort of. Gonna have to pick off some people, I think. Get rid of the cape. Halo, get rid of the cape. Oh my god. He's just floating cape.
Coming with you and just trying to shoot at them before you get them.
Okay.
Like, I want to
So
stay as
we'll
far
do
back as possible.
Group 1 is the 4 of us. You guys
If
have to take out Pizza.
If there's
and
anybody
Jervy. Good
who's
luck.
pretty sure they're not going to be using a bow and arrow very much, the more arrows I have, the better.
my
Because
God.
that's going to be
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
going to be using
Oh
the
my
most
God.
of. What?
I don't
no
know
worries,
why I think this is like the corner of something that went wrong, but
Leafy.
Leafy.
Oh my god, Leafy, I don't use a bow and arrow, so I don't use it.
Actually, we need to loot the structures.
I would like to.
Because then I can
there's
just
not-
because then
there's
if need
there's
be,
no
I can
loot
like
in like
spam
any of
arrows,
them
so.
if things have gone right, and if there is
I
proper
would like
loot,
to
we
keep
shouldn't
some
take
just
it.
in case.
Oh, absolutely,
Where are you-
absolutely.
where
I'm
are
just
you
saying if
staying
anybody
back with?
doesn't, if anybody has arrows to spare, I will, because then I can just
Staying back
spam.
with.
I'm
Wait,
staying
does
back
that
with
mean we can't
Adela.
make shovels?
Aren't you staying
No.
back with another
They said we're not
battle
allowed to make equipment, it's just blocks.
Oh.
That's what I
Okay.
went and grabbed mangrove roots.
B-Tean, you see my message, alright?
Yeah.
I spent it hurts to destroy this place. I spent so much time building this.
I know.
Have you
I
seen that mushroom place? Like, oh my god.
Dude,
Actually,
I want to go back
Wait,
to
actually.
my
Yo, wait, I have an idea. They left the
Oh,
berry
I know what you-
bushes. Berry bushes, guys.
Berry bushes.
Oh,
my God.
actually, you're right.
Oh, that's not.
That's a
bad
block.
idea.
It slows them
Wait.
down.
GoGoggles dogs?
Yes, kill him.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
he
God.
has
Wait.
so
Oh
many.
my
No,
God,
no,
don't.
we can't. No.
If you tried to get
That's
him, though.
just if the dogs are here, mods, because one of them can probably hear us. Be ready to just do /kill at a dogs or at E type dogs. Don't do at A. Okay. They are probably on the move, so teams split off, I guess.
Okay, Adela, where are you?
Godspeed, good luck, and all that. Joey,
Yep,
I'm
yep.
with you.
Coming.
Dill, I see you there.
Okay.
And Leafy's there.
Just
Okay,
getting
here we go.
blocks, really.
Okay.
And again, if it turns into just our two teams, we split all the loot evenly to make fair.
Oh,
fights.
come on, Joey.
Hey, let's get a move on.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys come with me.
I should mention I
I'm
can't fight
afraid
goggles.
we got this.
No,
We got
we're not
this.
fighting goggles.
We got just a piece.
So
I-
good because
yeah,
I've
I-
made a deal with goggles that we don't.
I
I'm
don't.
just I'm a mama.
Close together. Let's try and meet back with them a bit. What's the okay? What do you think? Oh, how do
I
do
stole
that?
some ladders. Do you want me to like climb up on something?
Okay.
I got 10 ladders, so I can get up a decent height.
I'm 52. Oh yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Oh,
where's it
On
coming
top, on
from?
top, on top. On top.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Go in.
for it.
Go in.
They're down here. They're down here.
Go for bread.
Oh.
They're on me. They're on me.
Guys.
Yep.
Oh.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
No, no, no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
No.
Help.
Do they have sharpness?
Where's Spark? Where's Spark?
Move around this way. Guys, keep trading. Back out if you need to.
Jeremy's here. Jeremy's
Oh,
here.
I'm backing out. I'm backing out. No, no.
I'm backing out. I'm backing out.
Oh, I killed Goggles.
Whoa, what?
I need help, though. I need help, though.
Got him.
Oh, Spork has got me. Oh my god. Go Spork. That was really good. Bill, I need a hand.
Oh.
Go Leafy. Target Leafy. Target Leafy.
Jeremy and pizza.
Why do I hear
Oh my god.
Goggles dead?
I gotta go.
Shooter.
Guys, I have half a heart.
Nice.
Nice.
Keep going. Keep going.
Got her. Why do I still hear Goggles?
Go together, sport.
I hear Goggles still. Oh my god.
Target.
why is
Target
that?
Dylan.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
He's
Go,
one shot.
go,
He's one
go,
shot.
go.
Get him.
Why do I still hear Goggles? Oh my god.
Careful if another team rushes in.
Oh.
He's really weak. He just ate.
Why do I hear Goggles? That makes no sense.
Keep shooting him.
And I hear Spork too. What?
Take this sword so no one else can get it. Wait, is this a sharpness? It's a sharpness.
Why? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hi, pizza.
He's gonna keep on eating like this, like in the water.
Why
We need
do
to.
I still hear Goggles? Oh, they swapped. That's really smart. Now it makes sense.
Oh, I'm stuck in the block.
That.
Jeez, oh my god.
Back out. Back out.
I'm at full health still.
Oh.
Oh.
We got him. We got him.
He's lost his sword. He panicked and lost his sword. He doesn't have a sword.
He dropped
He
it.
dropped it. I picked it up. That was the sword.
Oh.
I feel like if we kill Lowell, we got this. Bye, Lowell.
Sorry, Lowell. Woo! Come on, is that all of them?
Wait, okay, so
Pizza and
died.
Jervy died, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where.
Wait, did Jervy die? Oh, he did die.
Did he die? Okay. That was really bad. Yeah, I didn't expect Bread to have like a sharpness sword. Okay.
So do you have sharpness?
Yeah,
now?
I have sharpness now.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Okay. Right, where are they all at,
I feel
though?
like that's definitely legal if you dropped it. you
Yeah,
can pick it up.
Okay, we need to,
So wait, let's see who's left. It's B-Tean, Adela, and Flaring. That's literally it.
Okay, we need
can
to.
do this.
We need to.
We're the two best PvPers on our team.
Yeah,
We
I
can
know.
do this.
We can do this. We need to target B-Tean. He's the biggest threat, though. He's actually all right. I think we should go back to being quiet. Okay, there's only a couple places that he could fall. It's either like over there, or up there. I mean, I thought Flaring was gonna go up there because he built that tower, so he was like, guys, I have a plan. Like, I know that that's where he went.
They may be
Dude, my heart
my chat
is
clouding
racing.
me. My chat is clouding me right now. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Right
we
here.
can do this.
Ah, no, leave me alone.
Get it?
Got him. Woo!
Okay. Oh, is it just Adela?
I think it's just Adela.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I had an alliance and everything.
Oh no, it's okay. I can do it for you. I didn't make it all. Honestly, it's kind of good that she like made it.
She's not in here. She's gonna be like in a building or something. I heard the footsteps of that. She could let's not throw because she could have like a trap or something set up. Oh god, is she? Do you think she's gonna be underground? Wait, I see her. I see her. This way. This way. Stage.
Hi, Adela.
I don't know who's who. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. We have to do it.
I can't even hit correctly.
I'm sorry.
Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp!
Woo!
Yeah!
Oh my gosh! Holy! No! Oh my gosh! Let's go!
The MVP of that is absolutely Jervy.
Goggles.
Oh
Goggles.
my gosh!
I didn't get to
Jervy
use
was
this
MVP.
good strat.
My goodness.
You were gonna hit me with the berry bush. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I knew you were gonna hit me with the berry bush. Here, look. Here, this.
You know what? I'm not complaining. I killed both pizza pizza as goggles, which means I killed both of them.
So
here's the strat.
So,
I know you probably
here's the
thought that you
reveal.
killed me and goggles.
Congrats.
Got an outer layer.
Oh, it was outer layer. Why didn't you left game at the start? Why didn't you just change skins? That's
that's why we left. That's why we
That's why we left.
That we were changing skins.
to the person's skin.
Yeah.
Guys.
Okay.
Jingle jingle. Jingle
Jingle,
jingle.
jingle. Also, someone please set the border back because that's gonna kill us in
Yes,
like
it's been
20
set.
minutes. But it's
No,
gonna kill us. Oh,
not
thank you.
zero.
This is not.
Set the border to
It's
zero.
been set back. Hi, jingle
Oh.
jingle.
Jingle,
Jingle jingle.
You guys did so. I'm sorry, I can't take two Jervy seriously. Second Jervy,
Too many.
Let's go stand in the corner.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Get him!
Hey,
Continue.
you did it. Wait, you spawn up on this thing? That's kind of interesting.
Okay, can you guys stop killing each other,
Okay,
please?
Yeah, stop killing each other. Jingle,
Let's
jingle.
all go back to the
Jingle,
theater
jingle.
and be civil.
Yeah,
Theater.
let's go, can we all go back to the theater?
Theater and be civil.
Yeah.
Theater.
Alright.
To the theater.
That hurt.
To the theater.
I just broke my ankles.
Wait, that means all my commands worked.
Yes. Can I have my MVP leaps back?
My goodness.
And my MVP feather back.
Oh,
MVP
Oh, there we go.
beautiful landscape is destroyed.
Okay. So
Everybody take a seat.
that was fun.
Jingle, jingle.
Everybody take a seat.
Jingle, jingle.
And let's get our
Stop
winners on
shooting each
stage.
other.
Let's get our winners on stage.
Oh, wow.
All right. Congratulations, guys.
How do I get up?
Jump from the chair.
They're in their normal ones.
We're normal now.
Blow them up.
Continue on.
Okay.
Well,
You see how
I
my
mean,
head's like really fat?
I wouldn't say that we're like fully normal, but you know, like.
We've
No,
all
no,
got
no.
giant heads.
Fully normal.
You guys did a little
Oh
too
my
much.
god.
Our egos are massive right now.
Yeah, massive.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm
I
just
would
having
like
fans work.
to present to all of you the winners of the Challengers SMP. The winners of $150
Yay.
to charity.
Yep.
We have
Heck
Team
yeah.
Womp
Just
Womp.
have some
This
fun.
is not a Womp Womp moment.
Have some clowns. Have some
Not
clowns.
even for you.
Oh, took my crown.
Is there anything you guys want to say to your SMP mates?
Well, who wants to start?
I mean,
In a 1 minute time
time limit. No sappy
And
all of
go.
Thank you, Ari.
And go.
Trevor, do you want to start?
Yeah, I mean, when we were divided the teams, we were trying to go for friends, but I knew that we were gonna win. Come on, man. We had like some of the best players and pizza
We're so
together.
Okay.
Okay.
But no, honestly, like it was a lot of fun, and I did get to meet a lot of people here. I think I got to meet everyone except for really President Brett, honestly. But
That's just wow, Jerry.
My fault.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, I will go. Alright, Crush Corp is gonna continue to thrive as it should be, and we're in the deforestation phase. Let's go.
We're in the deforestation.
Deforestation phase.
Deforestation phase coming soon.
Please stop.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Being a sore loser.
Taking the winners out in a body.
There we
Stop
go.
shooting each other.
Please don't kill each other.
You could, so mods, there's the command that's called like /clear. That is an option, right?
Boring though.
There we go.
I saved it. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this is a lot of fun. This is like the first SMP that I've really ever been a part of, and I like the concept of, you know, challengers doing the challenges. That's what I'm all about. So it was a lot of fun. Obviously, everyone on our team did their part, and yeah, couldn't have done it without these fellas. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, and also I enjoyed like meeting everyone as well. I hope to kind of like get to know everyone a little bit more as well in the future. Brett, I didn't get to know you, man, but you seem cool. And and
all hate him.
I like Brett. I mean, he goes
server.
on a sandwich, you know. So I like sandwiches.
No, I'm sorry.
but
He
yeah.
was here a good bit. You guys just
Hey,
didn't
next
interact.
Brett might go.
Next person's turn to talk. Next person's turn to talk.
Okay. First of all, I want to say shout out to Kevin. You're you the best. You're the real MVP. And I want to say thank you to Jervy and B-Tean for coming up with this idea for the server. It's been really fun and it was a great idea. And I hope that if this does happen again, that things are worked out a little bit better.
Trust me.
Oh my god.
Trust me, it will.
Yeah, I want to say you're welcome to my team for building the XP farm and prettying up the entire place. I was the MVP in that department. Also, it was nice to meet everybody here that I haven't met before. Bread. I knew some people going into this, but it's been fun, you know, hanging out and competing against each other and having little rivalries and stuff. But it's all fun, so there's no hard feelings.
Oh yeah,
And
Brett,
just
never
like
got to know
that.
you either.
And just like that, children, just to let you know, yes, villains do somehow win.
Yeah,
We are the
makes
villains.
sense.
You wouldn't? Can I say something really
It's
quick?
just like Zelda.
In the boxing challenge, the final two people were Goggles and Spork.
Yes.
In this challenge, the final two people were Goggles and Spork.
I'm gonna be honest. Hey, like I was.
Is there something you have to
There's a
say about
pattern.
that?
You know,
Idella has gotten a lot better at PvP.
it's part of the lore, you know. It was like it was all staged.
Okay,
You
like
can say it was foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
The easiest explanation is that they're just good at PvP.
I think that is
Okay,
it.
but that's boring.
Well, okay, sometimes the boring
Alright,
answer
that's
wins.
PvP talk.
Will
Okay,
we
no.
see you, all of you, the four of you? I know not Jervy. In season 2.
Heck yeah, I want to be a part of season 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Well,
now.
just so that you guys know, yes, I will be in season 2, but I'm the one who's hosting. Sorry, I'm taking your guys' job. It's my job now.
I'm so tired, Jervy.
Thief. I'll be in
It's a
season
trial
two.
run.
Hello, you want a gun?
Jervy,
Oh,
Jervy,
I'm sorry.
Jervy,
What?
You're a very dear friend, but you better fucking be.
Wrong.
Whoa.
Language. Bulls in chat.
See, okay, like,
Man.
first of all, just because of that, I'm already a better host, so...
Hey, I haven't swore a single time.
Well, yeah, no, you have a different,
Good job,
you have a
Tyler.
different thing coming to you later, actually. You're like, second season, you have a spot.
Okay.
But yeah, well,
Don't worry,
season
guys,
1
I'm
has
donating
ended.
$5 to the swear jar.
Season 1 has
You
ended,
gotta go
but
donate
season
$5
2 is right around the corner. We are planning to do it on September.
It's like really ending serious.
Let's not let Joey talk. Let Joey talk.
Yes,
What
we're
the fork?
we're gonna go
Thank
back. We're gonna go back season
Hi.
2. It's not gonna be called season 2. There's going to be a subtitle. We will not be talking about that yet. But me and Lowell, we're cooking. Okay, Lowell, get on here.
What?
Lowell, get on here.
We're trusting sharks
Everyone
to
else
cook.
off the stage, get off.
So
I mean, 2 of the mods are sharks right now. I think it's fair.
yeah. So me and Lowell are cooking, but season 2, instead of having all of these really strenuous challenges, like the lava pit challenge and or like running 100 billion blocks challenge, we're actually gonna have fun challenges, and there's also going to be a little bit of variety. But every single person here still has to fill out an application and also has to do an interview, because those could be part of the video just in case for when B-Tean wants to edit them. But it is going to be so much better. We have already figured out all of the challenges.
That'd be great.
And again, it is going to start early to mid-September, and it's only going to last 10 weeks. Now, if any of you want to apply in about 2 weeks or a month, yeah, I get it. You're not playing anyway.
I know. Yeah, you're one of the mods too.
Yeah, what are you on about? But yeah, we're hoping to start now for everybody who is here, and also anybody who is a chatter who you think you might watch someone else and you're like, oh, I want them to be on the challengers. Send out the link. Join our Discords. Make sure that we are going to have enough applicants to actually play the season. Have people who are respectful. Have people who are competitive. People who want to win, because next time the pre-made teams, that's not it. We're not having that. You guys are going to be playing solos. You guys are still going to be in teams, but you guys will not know who you guys are going to be with.
Cool.
Random.
For us.
Oh boy.
Like if I know people who want to join, where can I send them?
So
Like,
we
tell
are
them
going
to
to
message
do an
me or
application.
Jervy.
What we are going to do is we are going to make a video application. We're going to make a whole new channel for the Challengers SMP.
Discord server.
Also a Discord server as well. YouTube channel, Discord
channel,
server.
right.
Yeah, just so that we can put updates there, put everything there. The production is like the production is going to go higher. If people are not going to be a part of if people are going to be a part of the production team and they're not going to have the same quality, they're gone. It's as simple as that. We are not going to give people who are outliers and who are not going to be there all the time. It's unfortunate. I will have to say it's not all of you, but we are going to have better system. Me, Lowell, and a few other people are already working on it. So the quality is going to be higher, and if it's not, then I'm quitting. It's as simple as that.
Dang.
But yeah, again, hopefully I will see you guys then. Other than that, we can start the reunion of just this season instead.
Before we do that, oh my god, there's been another murder.
Done that twice
I
now.
I have 2 things. First off, mods, I need this confiscated. It's really easy to. This is not America. It's Jervy or
It's Australia.
Or someone on team. Please no. Pizza, did you ever figure out where we're set?
What do you mean where we're set?
Where does Challengers take place? Where in the world?
Oh, Challengers. No, I haven't said it yet.
Dang it. Okay, well, it's not America. Please don't make it that easy to get
it's
away.
not Australia. Not Australia. Not
No.
America.
Is this in Minecraft?
But I about a month plus ago, I went through and I found every single challenge every single person has completed and compiled it. So on team 1, Spork did this is not like entirely MVPs. Like Jervy will be a perfect example of carried his team through this and did more than this number states. But Spork did 6 challenges for 16 points. Goggles did 11 for 6. Pizza did 4 points for 3 challenges, and Jervy
1.
Yeah, 1 point, 1 challenge. I think that's all that really needs to be said.
But that's what I posted. Like,
yes,
I did most of the
fair,
challenges.
that all goes with the posting. Team 2 is very... It's very hard to calculate. We have Joey and Queerty. Does anyone want to guess the amount of challenges they submitted?
0.
Zero.
Yeah.
What about Dill?
I also did
Dill,
0. I can confirm that. I don't remember posting any.
Flaring.
I'm sorry. Schoolwork comes first.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Flaring
fail college.
Actually, did do a challenge. He got 2 points for the team, making him second place MVP.
Let's go.
And finally, B-Tean with first place, getting 12 challenges,
Yeah.
26 points.
Yeah.
Wow! 6
Oh
points!
my god.
What a go.
I got half our team's points!
Now, before we go into my team, I'm gonna just take a check at Team 4. They got Adela and Joey each got 1 point from a challenge.
Yeah.
Being Joey got every die, and Adela got all the flowers, and she even failed that one.
Okay. I have a
I'm
child
sorry.
mentality. I
Me,
forget
Sport,
things.
and Leafy helped you with that one.
I know.
Now, with my team, Team 3, last place is Henry and Adela, who didn't do a single challenge as a team.
But Henry was there, and he made
Yeah,
that first episode so
true.
enjoyable.
Yeah.
Henry was a delight.
How
A
enjoyable
loud
is that? He was
delight.
British.
but a delight.
Henry.
Pizza.
Let's see how Henry will do if he applies for next season.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we?
Oh
I'm sorry to interrupt. Go
speed
ahead.
it
Go
up.
ahead. Never mind. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh. I thought this was funny to point out, but me and Adela are the only backups that made it into this series.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that means we had a fairly good cast, other than my team. If you know beforehand, you know. Anyway, Gun, who isn't here, she's at a niece's birthday party to not get yelled at by her mother-in-law.
I canonically killed Gun, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, he canonically killed Gun. That. Wait, did that? Wait, let me.
It's
Oh no, that
canon.
did happen.
It's in the.
It is in the. Okay. Gun got 1 point.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Tied with me, let's go!
Next we have Leafy. Does anyone want to guess the amount of points Leafy got?
A lot.
27.
15.5.
17.
Okay, you're reading the shush. 15.5. She completed 11 challenges. And now for me, the first place in getting points by literally half a point, 26.5, beating B-Tean.
Wow.
I call hacks.
Yeah.
I call hacks.
Wow, B-Tean suck.
This also does not include any of the builds, too.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
no,
even
this
more.
doesn't include the builds at all. And as for team stats, before any of the builds at 58, Team 2 or Team 1 was in second with 53, and Team 3 was at 42. Can we take a second to appreciate how Team 2 went from 42 to like 53 or something points from the builds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was supposed to be.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Larry.
that really was.
Thank you, Larry.
I meant so much.
The top 5 players for who did the got the most points for their team. Number 1 is me, with 26.5. Number 2 is B-Tean with 26. Number 3 is Spork with 16. Number 4 is Leafy with 15.5. And last but definitely also worst is Goggles with 11.
I knew it was me. I was ready for it.
Yeah. There's a few more stats, but the final thing I will talk about, because I know I'm getting annoying, is 2 things.
Never.
Aw, thank
You always have been.
You always have yeah, exactly.
Love you, lol.
Lowell.
Remember, we're the
You're amazing,
villains.
lol.
Lowell, please do the
no,
unofficial titles.
He's the villain. He's the villain. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, unofficial titles. Number 1 is completionist, which went to me because I completed the most just challenges. Next is MVP, which goes to B-Tean because at the time of making that, he had done every single point of his team.
Yeah!
Of the main challenges.
Yeah,
Gun in the Wind. It's Gun. Gone in the Wind. She's never there. She did make a bank. She did make a bank. It's unfinished, but it's there. Okay? Let's see. The Animal Lover is a 3-way tie between Leafy, B-Tean, and Spork for the most animal challenges complete.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be the most animals in your house, because I would probably win.
I don't know about that. Have you seen Chat House?
Well, remember how Team 4? Remember how Team 4?
I have an army of doogies.
No,
I didn't get
no,
to use them.
Goggles,
Do you want to come over later, lol?
I'm supposed to hate
Yeah,
you,
but
Soul, but
did
I
you
would
tame
love
every single type
You're
of
supposed to
the
hate
doggies?
myself. What do you say,
I
Leafy?
was really hoping that was going
My
to be a
brain
challenge
hurts.
because I tamed every
Leafy-
single
Leafy
type of
tamed.
doogie.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
the Doogies
fun
are the
fact-
Australian
Fun
ones.
behind the scenes fact, Leafy. We didn't make that a challenge because you did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would have got that instantly, and that wouldn't have been
Yeah.
fair, so we avoided it.
Aww.
I told you that after the fact.
This is why you don't prep for challenges, because
I did. I did, and I didn't tell anyone. It worked out.
Advanced. The most advanced player who got the most advancements as an achievement, or as challenge achievements. I'm sure someone has more. Maybe me even. Is actually B-Tean.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yes, BT.
Next is the scary. The person who has jump scared me when I'm editing or doing something else the most. This was a very close one until literally like 2 days or something before I decided to stop working on this. It was a tie between B-Tean and Pizza. And then as I was writing this, Pizza came up from behind me and like super scared me. So it goes to Pizza. So Pizza is the most scary player, which I would kind of nominate Spork, but Pizza is the most scary player.
I mean, yeah, look at his giant head. That's horrifying.
That's just my ego. That's just my ego.
Oh, of course.
I mean, Lowell has his own unofficial title. But
I'm sorry, I didn't. Actually, I probably did have most
Anyways.
kills.
You did.
Next, the failure. The person who failed the most challenges. How I categorized this was if you post a challenge and you had to redo something. So, of course, some of us. Adela. It was B-Tean! Yeah! We have 3 left. I'll leave the mayor for last because that's a very shocking one. Largest build would probably go to me as well.
What about my tree? That's huge.
Your tree's pretty big. Have you guys seen the Mushroom Mountain?
Have you seen my tower?
Yeah.
Wait. Pause. The Mushroom Mountain that you used schematics for.
Yeah, but I made creative
You still built it.
Yeah, but like you just placed blocks though.
I spent like an hour and a half plus.
Well, I used a schematic on my tree.
Okay, so it's actually Emperor Pizza then.
Yeah, then it
that's true.
no schematic.
I mean, it's definitely the tallest build.
You're dang right on that.
He made sure of that.
The shocker, the person whose stats ended up shocking me the most is Jervy.
What?
Oh?
I didn't expect you to only have 1 challenge complete. That really disappointed me.
Oh.
Of course, I know you helped with a bunch of others, but on paper.
I'm gonna be real here.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna be talking about certain things that I have done for the team that you guys don't even know about.
Oh no, you've done tons. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're the only reason that you guys won this.
Lol, my chat would like to award you the sushi award.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
I
can
think
take
this is
Lowell.
also suiting because Lowell also did manage to change most of the server into sharks at one point.
Exactly.
That's true.
It stayed
Oh,
there
man.
too long.
I kept that skin
Yeah,
on for like weeks.
I'm still wearing it. If
I just wanted to point out the fact that I have the most deaths by fall damage.
For real.
I can check the
wanna
deaths.
give
You
out
really wanted to be included, huh?
Fallen guy.
Ooh,
The
does
fall
that mean
guy.
can I have like an
Oh,
immortal
yeah.
award?
No, everyone shush and listen to Halo. This is a big one.
I would like to give an award for #1 fan of the Challenger SMP, and that is obviously going to go to Willie.
Woo! Let's go!
At one time.
Is Willie watching right now?
Yeah.
I really
He
hope
said,
Willie's
like,
watching.
Literally 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm late.
No, because Willie is by far If Willie has a Minecraft account, we got to get Willie in the server.
He does.
We got to get Willie on the
we fight against him at MCC.
We'll figure out a way for something like it to happen.
Well, again, well, no.
Willie plays on my server. Willie plays on my server.
We'll just give Willie a tour.
He's not a content creator. What?
Willie's the
No, it
We'll
wouldn't,
give him a
Joey.
tour, okay?
Maybe you can have a visitation.
This world
We get a
is done
special
for.
visitation.
There's nothing else going to go on in this world.
I'm still gonna build here. Okay, the final two awards. The
my gosh.
deadly, the player who died the most.
Stop!
Isabella and B-Tean and Gun for 3-way tie. Of course, Gun, a lot of those were from not being here, but there were still 4 deaths while she was here, which is, for the amount of time she was here, that's kind of
That really
impressive,
is a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Her playtime's like
And
7 hours or
finally-
something.
Less than that. The one you would least expect, the mayor.
Whoa!
It's not B-Tean this time. It's
Whoa!
Adela!
Adela! Whoa!
Oh my god.
Sacrifice the mayor!
No, sacrifice her. And then the two that I thought of on the spot looking at the deaths menu is Leafy's the Immortal and I'm the Giver. Because I gave, what, like 3 lives.
Gave yourself an award is quite crazy.
I've given my... look, I'm cutting off a lot of the awards I gave myself, even though a lot of them go to me. So...
Okay, actually, no,
Take that.
I'm gonna say one of the awards from
The
the sheet,
biggest
okay?
ego award goes to...
Oh, no, don't do that one. I know
Goes
the
to
one you're thinking about.
Alright, guys,
I know
are
the
you
one
ready?
you're thinking about. Don't do that one, because it's been... I haven't measured it with the new ones. That's the thing.
No, not that one. The first one on the
okay,
list.
Oh, really? You're doing that? Okay,
Yes.
thanks.
So this award is Lowell's very first award that is on the sheet.
Oh.
And it is Sheet Maker.
Wait, Lowell.
What?
How many players have you accidentally killed besides me?
2. No, I have no idea. I know I killed you.
Yeah,
and
the Lowell
I
missions
killed
were
Dexter
deadly.
like 30 times. Yeah, that's actually like the leading causes of death. Our fall damage is number 1, taking the most lives. Number 2, Lowell adventures.
Yeah.
What about
for reference?
What about lava? Because I died 3 times in lava.
Lava's like
Yeah.
Lava's also tied up there for the
I have
Lowell
the highest-
adventures.
I feel like
Lowell adventures is better.
I feel like if there was an award for it, I would get it for most niche death, with like
I was
getting
gonna-
poised by the witch
I
and then
was gonna
shot by
say
the skeleton that I named.
The best death.
thing ever. That
Best
was the
death
funniest
is
thing to see
Spork
live.
shot by an idiot.
Yes.
That was by far the funniest death of the whole server.
I mean, Goggles is up there with how he died as well, though.
That was unbelievable.
No,
I've never
Goggles-
seen anything like
I
it.
don't
They
accept
set up a
that.
trap in
I
like
refuse.
those trial chamber
I've been
things.
to a number,
No,
I've been to a number of
Goggles.
trial chambers. I have not seen that. I have like
I'd never seen it. I had been to about
Minecraft
4.
Made a trap Minecraft made a trap in the trial chambers specifically to kill Goggles. I refuse to believe that wasn't made just
Okay,
for
no.
him.
I need to talk on this. Because it was hilarious. Dylan and I fell into the exact same trap.
Did you
And
really?
lived.
Oh my god.
How did you live?
We lived.
With
I
what?
got like half a heart or something like that.
I didn't have like feather falling at the time, so I guess that might have been a
I don't think I
contributing
did either.
factor.
You probably...
I might have
Yeah.
fallen maybe from a higher height. I don't know. There was some determining
Maybe.
factor, wasn't there?
Oh, I wonder what it feels like to die. Oh.
Well, and, I mean, you did die.
we can make
but,
that.
you know.
We can make that happen.
We can change.
Okay. Anyways,
No, that's okay.
the
Okay.
next topic that I do want to talk about is we're gonna go over all 7 challenges and talk about things that every team has done. What have we done to prepare?
Why don't we do the
so on
circle
and so
again?
forth. Okay, sure. we'll do that.
Yeah, the circle.
The circle. The circle.
Circle time.
Okay.
It's more of an oval, but all right.
As I wrote in 5 minutes before
Okay.
we started.
So,
Oh
the
my
first
God.
challenge was the build your base challenge. Now, originally we were going to have only 2 hours and we extended it to 3 hours. Now, my team, we worked hard on it. We did 4...
They
We
planned
did
it.
4 times.
4 practice sessions for
runs.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a spreadsheet and everything. Everyone had roles. I had, of
Yeah,
course,
we
like
spent
the
our whole
most.
time trying to
I had
get
the
people.
riskiest role at the beginning. I had to like go down in the caves with like nothing and like get a bunch of resources for the builds. Jervy was on village duty. He had to like go and
I
find.
got saved.
For the life of him, couldn't find a village. Every single attempt. It's like, what are we doing
It
here?
was so bad.
We needed hay
I
bales
found,
for
like,
mud.
4 villages in this one, so
We needed to get like hay bales because there was a lot of like mud in a lot of our houses. We wanted to have like common like building blocks. We also had quite a lot of sandstone. My bad. That was like because of me. So pizza was basically on sand and sandstone. I mean, Sport
No,
needed
you would
some
hog
of it, but
you would hog it every time, and I'd be like struggling to finish my roof. Because
to
you
be
would take
fair,
it.
it's like though, but the whole thing is made of sandstone. But yeah, all MVP is pizza for that challenge because he literally like after we started building the houses, like at the time you were using like your laptop and stuff, so you couldn't open a second instance. So he was just the gatherer for like the last like hour and a bit, just getting everything. Couldn't have done it without him there.
I will say, I'm gonna
true,
say,
it's
like,
true.
I'm gonna have to put myself in second MVP because I did build 3 builds all
You
my
did,
own.
yeah.
Yeah.
You did do that. That was great.
So, all right, anyone else?
We
Uh,
went into
yeah.
whole practice world and built all kinds of stuff, and then really didn't end up building much of it.
Yeah, so ours was we spent a lot of time before the season just trying to schedule meetings because we had problems with not having a team member show up a lot and not having the backup show up. And that was the whole process. But me and Leafy showed up for a ton, did just some fun building. And actually, a number of the builds did end up being built. Like my shark was one I did.
Your shark,
the, like
my
first
mushroom
test out
house,
beforehand.
the
Leafy's
stump
mushroom house.
got
The
shrunken
stump.
down just because
and
that's
yeah.
we couldn't go as big as we
and-
planned.
Yeah, and Gun's gnome that is the big gnome on Mushroom Mountain was also her build from beforehand,
her
but when we learned
original
it had to be
thing,
a
yeah.
house.
I like that. Like
yeah,
you
and
added
but
it
I
back
was like,
in.
I have to use it. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason Mushroom Mountain exists. I need to build the gnome.
To.
Yeah.
All right.
What about Magenta?
Frozen
Did
Zone.
you guys have a plan for challenge 1 or?
we kind of
We
did.
wanted. We know we wanted to go to the Nether to get Crimson Wood, and that was about it.
They
Yeah.
gave me a
I
hard
remember
time when I was
stumbling
trying to
across you
keep them
guys.
out the hole in their hole.
We were just
No, okay,
Kept
Halo,
me
there-
around the hole trying to get out.
There are gonna be so many moments in this TV show where it's just chaos in one group and like completely calm and collected in another.
We spent that whole first challenge, first me just swimming around, but like all of us just getting to know each other with Henry and compliment each other and just hanging out with Ari too.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
like the break was when I realized, oh wait, I have to be building.
I know.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I do
he was
remember
constantly
that.
saying, build, Lowell, build, and then I'm just like, I'm swimming, I'll do it later, and then I remembered eventually.
Okay.
Oh
So
They kept asking me questions. And I'd pop out of nowhere. I'd be like, "Hello, yes, I answer questions," and then they'd start asking me more things, and I'd just be like, "Oh, okay. Wait, you're supposed to be building."
okay.
Yes.
So even though Team 4 has been disbanded, we still have 2 members here, so we would like to also
Hi.
get to know what they were thinking about.
Oh my
What
god.
happened for you guys on that one?
We did no prep at all beforehand.
Yeah.
Didn't even know each other beforehand.
I mean, we literally had a member drop out the first day, and that's why Adela's
Yeah.
here.
first minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
First minute, yeah.
that was insane. So
No.
we just kind of wanted to do the classic village.
No, we were in like the box, right, we were put in before we started. And all I just hear is, let's do a Minecraft village. What?
Yeah.
I don't know you guys. What is
Adela was
running
kind of on
through
the
my
outside.
mind. I'm just like sitting there going, what? I just woke up for this. Like, I'm so tired.
Yeah, and then so we were building, and then Slash leaves halfway through after he had built like just the start of his house.
Didn't he
I'm like,
die like 2 times in like a
3.
cave or
Yes,
something? 3
Yeah,
times?
I
That's
have the
And Metal High died twice because of killing Slashrin, so
yeah, I have
Yeah.
I have the death menu up. Even Adela lost lives to Slasherin, but there was like that team just lost most of their lives in the first session just because they kept killing Slasherin.
Yeah, no, that was
That
what
wasn't
I
my
was
fault.
confused about because I keep seeing in the feed just pops out it's like Slashman was killed by this or Slashman was killed by that.
Well,
What's
okay,
worse,
I will
Slash
say.
died like 6 times.
So here's the thing about Slashing that I noticed, and I didn't tell anyone except for Team Wump Wump, is that Slashing put himself at half a heart the entire time, just going in front of someone to try and kill them. So in a way, there's part of it where a lot of those lives that were lost shouldn't have been a thing because he was trying to get people to get killed, which means that, like, you know, it's like I understand that if you don't want to take this serious, that's completely fine. Nobody needs to take this serious, but this is really like bad. I wouldn't say a bad word there.
Yeah.
It's like, and let's be real here, and I'm just going to call a spade a spade. It's because Cashin didn't make it to the cast. He was late.
If I can cut in, really quick. I remember talking to Slash when he was about to go. He went to another SMP opening. That's he was reasoning.
Yeah.
He left challenges to go join another SMP opening, and it was just like, wow, okay, man.
Okay.
Well,
without further ado, challenge 2. We are going to go from first places to last places. Challenges 2. Team Krogung, so you guys are going to go first here. Challenge number 2 was when we had to scavenger hunt and we had to walk a kajillion miles.
Oh, that was a fun one. I enjoyed that one.
And we're going to be
I worked
real
an
here.
8-hour day. I worked an 8-hour night.
We are going to be
I remember that,
very...
Halo.
Horrible, nauseating motion
We-
sickness
Okay, one
I
at a
got
time.
by the end of the night. It was great.
One at a time,
Hey,
one at a time.
hey. We're gonna be very real here. The puzzles weren't all that good. They were half broken. One of them was really fun. The other two were very, mid, I would say. But Team 1, you guys, Team 2, Krogungs, you guys did win. How did you guys? What was your experience with it?
The entire time we were walking, it was really just Copper Buoy, ooh.
Exactly. The copper buoys are my goat, bro.
Which is now one in
So
Spawn River.
The copper buoys were something I had created as a way of like making sure you guys didn't go like, you know, oh wow, look, a fun biome, let's go over here. It was supposed to give you an idea that you were somehow on the right track. So I'm really glad you guys liked them because I spent like 6 hours making sure they were there.
Really?
You have no idea how long we physically spent making sure that you could reasonably get to the challenges, and then it wasn't even reasonable. Oh my god.
So throughout the season, I stole a lot of the compasses and books to that. There's like, as much as I do kind of agree, some of the puzzles were done badly, and there was a lot of distance we had to cover. The mods put a ton of work into that.
They
And let's
put a
ignore
ton
the
of
fact
work
that I stole
into
those.
that.
We
But
worked
again, back to Team 1. Like, other than that, is there anything else you guys would like to say, or?
We got there like half an hour at the final stop before anybody else
Before
did.
everyone else.
Wow.
And they still couldn't find the dragon egg. I already hit it.
Hey, I found
Jill
it
was
eventually.
MVP.
Yeah, Dill got it.
I found it eventually. It was sitting in a furnace.
Okay. So
The way-
second place in that team was Team Turtles.
Guys,
They got my help.
What's Ari saying?
as you
And Ari.
about
Yes.
the dragon egg, would you guys like to know what the reasoning was for where the dragon egg ended up?
Were you trying to make an
Why?
omelet?
What was
Because it was a burnt
Omelet.
egg.
The dragon egg being in that little dirt area was supposed to be the idea of going back to the basics for the very first hut you create. On the very
See,
first
that's
Yeah.
what the
That's neat.
clue was. When you guys finally released a clue, because we couldn't find it, and you said going back to basics, I had already been in that little hut. I was stupid and didn't look in the furnace. But I was in that hut, and the second you got that clue, I'm like, oh my god, I know exactly where it is. But then, of course, I couldn't remember where the hut was in relation to where I was.
Yeah.
Each thing we put in that cavern, was supposed to bring you a feeling of a different part of Minecraft. We put
absolutely, yeah.
dimension.
I feel bad. I feel so bad.
We put a little bit of each dimension and each special structure. We even put a little mini village because that little hint was meant to bring you back to the beginning of your Minecraft journey.
Yeah.
I thought it was
thought that
awesome.
was
I
really
loved all
cool.
the structures you guys put in there.
I'll never forget.
Yeah, I stole all the
I
end
regret.
rods.
I regret not
Yeah, we
taking a
totally
sniffer
did
egg.
I took the Ender Dragon head.
Okay, now who's the question though? Who's the person that took that sniffer egg that was in the thing? Because someone took it out, then put it back. You took it?
I took it. It's in my ender chest.
At one point,
Wow!
At one point, I took
hatched
one and
it.
then put it back.
Yeah, Dill took
I
it,
did
then put it
too.
back, and then I took it and put it back. You know, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. I journeyed all the way back and it wasn't there.
I took it.
What's worse?
Oopsie.
What's worse?
I hatched it.
I
His name is
took it.
Booflesnoot.
Oh, that's Booflesnoot.
That's Booflesnoot.
Oh my god.
That's a
Naming my next sniffer
At some
that.
point, I took it, and the goal was keeping it on me. But I ran out of space, and at some point, I just kept... Here, let me just go from the start. First, I spent most of the challenge just swimming in a line. I got a dolphin on a lead, and somehow got to like 50,000 blocks out. I don't know how I
Oh,
did
no
that
wonder the
still.
server was laggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
I was lagging.
And then Henry got his allays, and then me and Gunn were in a bamboo forest, and that's all I remember. And then there was the flow puzzle that we thought was a Sudoku, but that was fun. And then there was, when we got to the end, I immediately started destroying things. I almost tore down the whole monument kind of thing.
Statue, yeah, Kevin's
Oh.
statue.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. And then we went down, and I'm like, oh my god, so much cool stuff. I don't think about chests, don't think about looting. I start still tearing down stuff. Also, we spent most of the time, at least I spent most of the time picking up the buoys as we went. But we also
We
looted
destroyed a
mansion
few of them
on the
as we
way.
went. Yeah, and we're like, oh, these are nice blocks. We're gonna destroy these.
Yeah, so then I was, I'm looking around, I'm like, oh my god, all the cool resources, not thinking it's a okay, phew, Kevin's gone, I'm gonna get through this fast. I saw I saw an end city started destroying it, then Ari yelled at me. Was it Halo or Ari, one of them yelled at me, and then I stopped. And then I saw a statue, and I'm like, oh my god, a statue, it must be in
Okay,
there.
Lowell,
And so
let's
I
try
fully
not to
destroyed it.
make this
There
an
you go.
entire hour thing, okay?
Yeah, so then I destroyed Kevin's statue, and I regret that. And then Leafy found the thing.
Okay, so with that out of the way, Team 4 again. Now that they're disbanded, we still had Adela and Precedent Brett. Now we don't have to talk about what happened. I think it's very fair if we don't need to. It's up to you guys.
Why'd you leave me? I'm joking.
That was torture. No, we also kept needing Kevin's help because we were going the wrong way like half the time.
And there was at
That
a
was also
point where
Halo.
Kevin was just floating around us and just go, if we're going the wrong way, just go "Nyeh."
Yeah. And I had a movie scheduled, so I had to leave.
and left me, and then I had to join Green
I felt
Team,
so
and then
bad.
won it
Hold
for
on.
them.
And then
We
you
also-
joined our team.
We also ended up giving Adela like speed 4 or something.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was Sonic.
She has way too much sugar
when
that
Adela
day.
was by
I-
herself, we gave her speed 4 until we added her to the
Hold on.
green team.
Okay,
And I
hold on.
was
Can you
still
guys hear me
passing
right
you.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, how is it you guys can hear me, but why is it my chat is saying they can't hear me?
I don't know.
That sounds like it's good
Check your
issue.
stream.
Might be a
What?
stream issue.
Please.
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
wanted just to check. Okay, I'm just gonna mute with you guys first for a little
Okay.
bit. And...
All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys still got third place. Dexton,
Yeah.
I can hear myself.
What I fixed.
So, you guys got third place, and we unfortunately, like Team Womp Womp, we got fourth place. Now, I would like to get an opinion on Spork because you haven't talked at all.
Poor Spork.
I
Or
think
pizza.
a big contributor to us flopping that challenge was at the beginning we did not find the copper buoys. We were
Oh.
confused
Oh
because
my
it was like
gosh.
talking about it in the book, and
Oh
I remembered after this was like a recent revelation. When we were going through the ocean, I saw something in the distance, and looking back, I know it was a copper buoy, and I just ignored it because I thought it was I thought it was something that somebody like randomly built,
Oh.
and so we just
my
kept
gosh.
veering the wrong way, and we barely found any copper buoys for the entire challenge. We just had to keep getting guided by the mods. I think if I went back in my stream.
Dexton came in, and he was like, "Go run!"
That was funny.
I was like,
Like,
I still remember. I was like,
At one point, I remember at one point during that challenge showing up to you and being like right in your ear, "Hey, you were going the right way. Turn.
Yeah, I think it's like because we got stuck basically looking for like whatever savannah. Like we were in the savannah trying to find what the next thing was. And if we had just gone to the right and I had like actually been like, oh wait, that might be where we need to go with the copper buoys, we might have we probably would have made it way faster.
I'm gonna be 100% honest here. Like, I think that was the challenge that really tested us as a team, especially me and Goggles, because I was trying to tell him like, hey, we should go more right. We should go more right. He was like, no, I know something about directions. We should go this way. And so we both were. This was like a huge like ego thing between us for some reason, where it's like, well, I want to go more right, and you were like, well, but
I'll
there's
talk
a
about the
savannah
reasoning
over there.
why. I'll talk. Here's my thing, right?
No, Goggles,
So
you can't even talk. It's the ego. He's right.
It was this
It,
argument.
you did. You really were convinced that you like you knew everything and we didn't.
that, can I at least get a chance to explain?
And then
like,
a few days later, they had therapy.
Basically,
He used that clone or something.
the reason that I was so insistent, at least at the beginning, because after a while, it was like we went so far out. The exact direction in the book that it was, again, I didn't even read it, by the way. I just listened to it. And they said the exact direction that we needed to go was basically northwest. And that is the exact direction that I went on the first challenge to get stuff. So I knew because again, it was riddles with those biomes. And I was like, this sounds very familiar. I remember going through them. And I think partially it was right. But at some point, I think we ended up going too much northwest. We went too much to the west instead of going east. And all the books kept saying going west. And then they're like, go east. And we're like, what are you talking about? It says go west. Like, and that was way later, like after we'd done like this 2 challenges or 2, you know.
That was honestly like, I think that was a pressure cooker for all 4 of us. Even
I said it before going in. I knew that was going to be our weakest challenge.
Diamonds.
It wasn't even like that. It was like a weakest challenge. It was just like we actually snapped at each other, which we actually. I know we did the therapy session, but we did talk about it with each other. And it's like, okay, we need to take more of a calmer approach to that because we can't do that all the time because it's just going to make it worse. So that challenge really taught us how to actually work together as a group more than anything. And I know that a lot of you have seen us bickering, but that's just us like having fun with it. Yeah. But honestly, we have, after that challenge, we became a better team because of it.
I will say about the bickering, I made fun of them a bit for it at the start. After that challenge, maybe 5-6 days after, it almost stopped entirely from what I would notice.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was the second challenge. It was rough. I mean, we did that. That was the only last place we've gone. So
I was losing it. We were like 6 hours into this thing. I was like, when are we gonna get there?
I really hated that challenge. I'm not gonna lie.
I was
hated
like,
my life. I never wanted to play again.
From one team that hates one challenge to another challenge that most teams hate, we are gonna go talk about the lava pit challenge.
You're welcome, everyone. My idea.
Here. I was
B-Tean?
for the lava pit challenge. I was
not going back
so
until it's over. I
horribly,
am not talking
awfully
about that
sick
one.
for like
I need to
a
walk.
period of 3
I need a walk.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm not ready.
Back to it. The lava pit challenge.
Hell.
Lowell, get back, please. Can you not?
Come back. Come back.
Okay, well, I don't know about you guys, but I thought that challenge was a breeze.
I just
Oh
want to say about that challenge. It is one of my. I'm not the best at building, but I'm very happy with how that one turned out when I built it.
I thought it was good. Like the way you guys had a twist to it. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. So here's the thing when it comes to the challenge. Once we all first got into like a group meeting in Team 1, by the way, Adele was there, just so that you guys know. We originally planned this for 5 team members. I knew something about scaffolding, and so I was like, we need to use scaffolding. So that was like another thing that like I'm gonna just like put myself out there. Like I'm pretty proud of like actually knowing about that situation, because that really helped us. Having stacks upon stacks upon stacks of scaffolding actually really helped us. Which, by the way, GoGoggles is the one who got all the scaffolding for us.
Yeah, about 2 in the morning.
But yeah, we tested it 3 times. Me, Goggles, Spork did it 1 time, and us 4 did it together 2 times. And we found a system. We found like little keywords. For example, we have the parade. We have cheep, cheep,
That means you need more.
That means that
Yeah,
they
give me
needed
more
more.
scaffolding.
And so, like, for all of the
Baby
people who
birds
were
needed feeding.
watching, they were quite confused by it, but everything was on purpose. And so we had a blast on that. Now, who came
Yeah.
second? Where did Leafy go?
The only other team that finished.
Yeah.
They literally left.
They literally left.
I'll go find
Yeah.
them.
I don't.
I was gonna say as
don't know where
well,
they are.
Adele, like underneath. Well, were you on green team at that point? I don't think so.
No, I was on the blue side.
I was gonna say I made like a spider farm underneath green team's base because I found like a double spider thing, and I was like, oh, this will be great. I'll get the string this way. They never
Okay.
knew until later.
Well, we're gonna talk
my.
first with Team Krogungs and then Team Business Boys, because Business Boys left a lot earlier than Team Krogung did. So let's talk with Team Krogung here. Flaring Wolf, do you have anything to say?
I'm very stubborn.
Can confirm.
Okay, so
Nice
here's
one.
something we don't
Still
do.
regard.
I was just kind of there. I tried, but I was just kind of there.
You guys are so
I didn't know what I
dry.
was doing.
Holy.
I'll be honest. We were all like angry at the challenge, but vibing with the challenge at the same time.
We were upset.
Like we were all like
but
just like
also,
frustrated. There was so much lava. We were all like yelling at me, and we're just like, "But we got to do it."
We gotta
You
do
know,
it anyways. So
It's
might as well
funny
just
because
bite the bullet.
B-Tean is the one who made the challenge.
Yes.
Angry and stubborn and refusing to give up.
Anyone be angry at B-Tean.
Okay, well, anyways, can we stop? Yeah. Anyways, Team Business Boys, you guys didn't last all that long.
Do you want to start?
I mean, Slash left. Slash was like, "Oh, not gonna come anymore," which really I think annoyed both of us. Which, because that sucked. And then I thought it was gonna be like a flat pit, but it was layered, and that's why I eventually quit.
That's the thing. It's like nobody thought it was gonna be layered. There was not one person who thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Halo's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a cool twist. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was.
It was definitely a twist.
It was. It was
It was
cool.
a twist.
Just annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not here to make these challenges easy on you guys. I'm just saying.
It's called the Challenges SMP, so
Exactly.
I guess.
I think that's what we were saying.
And Jervy told me to make it interesting, so I made it interesting.
I wasn't expecting that though.
Interesting, not painful.
Not hell.
All right. Well, they're really not gonna come back. Okay, well, if we're just not gonna have them in the reunion, that's fine. Next up is the Totem Boxing Challenge, which by far I think might be all of our favorite one because it was fun for us.
That was fun. Yeah.
I think the
I
part
love
about this was
totem boxing.
gaslighting
I like
Jervy
totem
into
boxing
finding
a
me round one or whatever.
So in first place, it would be Team Womp Womp. I don't really have much to say because I only like beat Flaring Wolf and then I lost to Lowell. But does anyone else have anything to say about it?
Well, I
I
mean,
think-
I could.
I was so
do you wanna
close to
say it?
beating Goggles.
Sure.
Oh,
I think.
I'm getting there. Hold on. We have
Oh,
closed
sorry.
door behind me. Oh,
Okay.
oh my.
I think that challenge for me
guess I'll
was
take
the
this spot.
most like stressful. Like to me, like I had actual anxiety over that challenge. Every time I had to go, my heart was like racing. I was so nervous for that.
Yeah.
I think it's the totem
challenge four.
boxing.
Oh,
And so
I should have
was
brought
so-
pocket sand, man.
I got to like actually use the small thing that I learned in college, which was public speaking. And I got to actually like use that and be an announcer, which was so much fun because I did so many, like every time bread would come up, I'd make a bread pun. I'm pretty sure
That was funny.
Snort got nicknamed the woman.
The woman.
That was
That's where
such a
Snort got her
fun
nickname.
challenge
That
for
was
me
so
too.
funny.
I'd also like
And
to, while we're on the
Bull came in
topic of
clutch.
Halo, I'd like to, so commands are a thing that I shouldn't be good at, but I'm good at and I very much enjoy, which has made me kind of the tech guy of the server. But Halo came to, or I don't know if I went to Halo or he came to me, but he was setting it up like before the scavenger, no, before lava or something.
I worked on
and
like,
I was
3 weeks.
Yeah, it was way beforehand. And I ended up helping him out. I have never seen someone pick up commands faster. I did a lot of it, but I basically just sat there and taught a master class of basic commands for what he needed to him. And I've taught commands to Robin, I've taught commands to Apollo, some of my mods. It's been every single person I've talked to about commands has gone and just rolled their eyes, like drowned over. And they'll get some of it after endless drilling, but it takes days and weeks. Halo got it in like hours. I taught him like one time, like maybe 2 sessions, and he got it perfectly. Like that, I've never seen that. It was very impressive to me.
I'm genuinely very tech savvy. Like at my job, I work with a lot of older people, and I am the IT guy essentially without the position.
Teach the Leafy computers.
I love tech. I love tech, and I love learning all that. So I've always wanted to learn command blocks. So that helped.
If you need to know any more, I'm always
here. I'll be your apprentice.
Yay!
If
Lowell Halo my goat.
Okay. He's in my outfit too.
Exactly. I will be the giraffe and the shark.
Let's go.
I don't know if I want to know the boxing match was.
Gonna write that down for an art idea later.
Went to do a rematch because Jovi.
Okay, we're going way too far. Let's go back. Team Womp Womp, GoGoggles, Emperor Pizza, and Sport. Do you guys want to say anything first, or?
I basically said what I was gonna say.
Oh, there was
I mean,
when Goggles and Spork had their final match in the arena, I was getting very annoyed of Krogunks' antics, and in the background, I kind of fist fought flaring.
Oh wait, that's what was happening? I was trying to get a perfect shot, and I'd be hit a few times and be like, is that pizza or flaring? I turn around, nothing's happening. I eventually get a good shot, and I'm not, and nothing's happening, and I just hear fist fight. I just hear people being punched in the back of me, not in front of me, and I'm like, what is happening?
Okay. Goggles as the champion.
Well, I mean,
trophy and everything.
there was actually practice put into it as well. I did practice like a little bit before going on, not an insane amount, but just like a little bit with PvP. I had like certain people that I was going in, right? I kind of got taken by surprise by 2 people's like PvP skills. There were kind of like 3, and that's all. I'll talk about it today as well, but 3 threats. First of all, I knew Lowell was a threat because we're pretty evenly matched. No, we're actually pretty evenly matched.
Not.
Well, I mean, I don't know, swings and roundabouts.
I've never once said we're evenly matched because I've never beaten you.
Well, okay, there's been times where we've traded, so I was,
there was that one time on PvP Legacy. We were there for like 3 hours, and you won 60 times.
Well, anyway, I knew Lowell was kind
That's
of...
probably under.
Lowell was the threat, and then I got taken by surprise by Brett as well. Brett's actually, I think, pretty alright at PvP. And then Dilregard as well. I think you guys were.
God, thank you.
On each team, I had like one person that I was like, okay, this is the person that's gonna be my threat here, right? And I don't know.
Who got second place?
I was a bit nervous.
That was
technically Spork, right?
That was us who got second, I think, right?
Hey, so Team Krogunks, you guys got the floor.
I did no damage.
I was just so hyped for that event. Like after hearing it, I'm like, I need to be here no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically it. Like I did like 0 prep for it beforehand. I'm just like, let's see how I do.
Yeah, no, same. I felt really bad after the fight with Adela. Adela, I'm so sorry. It was so laggy, and I just felt really bad. That was not.
It was like a lag bug. It was horrible.
That made me want to cry.
Yeah, I felt so bad.
We'll get
like
into later, but
like every hit you did was just like, oh lag, oh my god, I couldn't get one hit. I get a hit, then I'd lag as soon as I'd just be up in the air. It was just
Yeah, I felt really bad for that. I'm sorry.
It's
otherwise
okay.
The event was good. I think Sport got. I can't remember who killed me. It was Goggles or Sport.
I don't remember.
I honestly don't remember either.
It's been a while.
It was Goggles.
Was it
yeah, it was Goggles.
Yeah. He was hungry for a sandwich.
Yeah, you were tasty. Could have used a little bit more mayo, but
Okay, flaring.
Yeah.
How did I feel about getting beaten by me, huh?
It wasn't much because I wanted to fight you first initially, but when I was like against Pizza, it's like, okay, how do I get Joey to fight me? And I just kept poking fun at that. But I think I got actually what halfway down.
No. I think I've lost a total of like 3 hearts with you.
Yeah, so a third or whatever.
Anyways,
yeah, but then when I did fight Pizza. Pizza used the sword.
I did. That was.
So we never actually got to determine who actually would win because Pizza did use the sword.
You probably would have won. To be honest.
How would we know if that's really cheating? I mean, like, we count his suit and his glasses as an extension of his body. If he's using like maybe it was like a flower in his suit or something. It was just a part of the suit.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever. Okay.
Hidden switch.
And without further ado, Team Turtles, you guys will have the last say here.
Adela, go for it.
Huh? Oh, me? Oh, okay.
Just talk about this.
Oh, that's what you said. Oh,
Oh my God.
I read the wrong way. Anyways, so it was like maybe 2-3 days before the challenge. I have no sense of PvP. I cannot like, even regardless without lag, I cannot PvP. Just I'm putting it out there. LOL went into training with me and it was like it was pure torture on my end because I lost and lost and lost. How many times I don't know. I didn't count.
116.
116 times.
Oh. Okay. So.
Oh no.
So let me make it clear. I was like ready to just keel over and cry after she lost to Joey. Not as much to skill, but to lag, because we spent so long training and practicing to where she could not land a hit on me. We went rounds of giving her resistance. And she still couldn't hit me at all. It was to the point because she couldn't get a hit. Also, at one point, Dexon joined. We played Roblox Arsenal to increase her accuracy, and it worked. Because that's how I got good at PvP. Because that's how I can hit my shots. And yes, it doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but it worked. And then
to be honest, I went ban for ban.
After that, she just kept getting better and better over time. And we got to the point, unless she lagged, she was like able to get wins, and it was like I was so proud. And then I'm like, okay, we're ready. A tiny bit before we start, Leafy, Jamie, me, I think Dexton joined that one as well, or am I wrong? And Adela were there, did a tiny bit more practice. And she seemed much better, and I'm like, yes, we got this. I don't think she can beat the Spork or the Goggles, and I don't know anything about Team 2.
Chat,
but
I'm sorry.
Very mid for me.
But for everyone's reference, if we're gonna make an iceberg, Roblox Arsenal is somewhere on there now.
Yeah.
I lost the plot.
There's not a plot, Ari. Okay, this is just shark shenanigans goes too far. Anyway,
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
So then, challengers, she walks into the ring against Joey. I'm like, oh, that's cruel, putting the two Team 4s against each other. I'm screaming, yeah, that's my prodigy! And then she lags and Joey just punches her through the head. And I'm like, I go to comfort Adela, but in my head, I'm just like, I don't want to be here, and let me go and cry. Just get me out of here. And then I learned I was against Jervy first, who, the people I don't want to fight, right, are Goggles, because I know he'll beat me, Jervy, because I can't easily stomach the fighting him, Spork for a similar reason, but kind of in the middle, and B-Tean, because same thing as Jervy. The first person I had to fight is Jervy. And especially because he was wearing the penguin outfit too. He was wearing the thing I made for him.
You abused the penguin.
I was just, I'm done.
Okay, real quick, chat. Anybody in chat who is an animatic, please do one of Lowell's explanation of Adela's fight.
Adela just get B-Tean, I had the same idea when he said it about Adela's fight. Adela just getting destroyed there.
Loki, B-Tean, I'm writing that down.
Yeah.
I will put that on the back burner.
So, Leafy,
Yeah.
what did you think about the challenge?
Did it involve PvP?
Yeah, that was the one we're talking about.
Which means, guess what you think is because I think it's pretty obvious what I think about the challenge. I don't like PvP. I'm not good at PvP. I don't like doing PvP.
I thought you were pretty good.
No,
Yeah,
sure.
he destroyed
I think
you in the head.
I want to add on, and when we were in training, I went up against Leafy's son, and I still lost.
Okay, yeah, I may or may not have brought in a ringer for the PvP, but it didn't really matter anyway, so we'll just...
Wait, you cheated?
No.
And you lost?
Yeah.
Therefore, it wasn't
Anyways,
cheating.
with one thing that Leafy doesn't like to another thing that Leafy doesn't like, we're gonna be talking about the parkour.
Yay!
Yeah. Anyways, Emperor Pizza and Spork. Bye, Adela. Emperor Pizza and Spork weren't there, unfortunately, but
I have something to say.
Team Womp Womp still won. So, what do you want to say?
It was a challenge for me because I had to go to Walmart twice in a row to fix my internet problems. And I still didn't get fixed for another
time
week.
everyone got my outfits. And
So-
Keith started it too. That's the most shocking thing.
So just so that everyone understands, when it comes to the parkour challenge, like Team Womp Womp, we were gonna make it super simple for you guys because we knew that if Emperor Pizza was gonna be there, he needs to be able to make the jumps. The second he was gone, gloves were off. We went.
Oh my god.
We made sure you guys would be going to hell and back because of us. And we made the ridiculously hardest like parkour challenge that there could ever be on the challenges SMP until another one comes by and someone wants to be really cruel about it. I'll see you.
I'll keep it up. I'll keep up the trend.
I'm moderating that one more next. No, wait, you're doing the work for that. I don't have to do anything for that one. Never mind.
Look, the thing is that when it comes to the challenge is that Team Womp Womp, we kind of felt bad about how we were kind of doing. Yes, we had to win under our belts, but that second challenge was still on our minds, and we still wanted to get that win. So just to make sure that everyone else would flop, we made the hardest course ever, and we won by it. And we had to do it twice over. I did Team Womp Womp's
Jervy actually
course
was MVP for
3
that.
times.
Yep. The thing is like, our course at the beginning, I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like a slime block jump that you have to like. There's 2 different ways that you could do it, and it was horrible. It was the whole thing behind it was supposed to demotivate everyone for that whole parkour course to make one difficult jump at the beginning.
Is demotivating in itself.
True.
I was finding it difficult, and I made the thing, so.
I would just like to say that I kept a very good happy tone for the first, I don't know, 3 hours.
Until like the last 5 minutes, basically.
And then I couldn't take it anymore, and the parkour made me cry.
Yeah.
Although I will
What
say,
I want to say about that.
I think all the teams made some very interesting parkour. I thought like everything was gonna be really basic. I like the concept behind like green team's kind of one. Again, it was the easiest out of the 3, but it's still a cool concept. Like nonetheless, you know, like the slime block like launches you up, sort of.
So
or it was like that.
My
wasn't it?
my mindset first off was
Wait.
Oh yeah, let's go team by team. Sorry.
Okay.
Team 2, Team Krogunks, you guys got second place after, what was it, 6 hours, 7 hours
Something
of
like that,
doing
yeah.
it?
Oh my
Something
God.
like that. Flying Wolf, how many did you actually get?
How many what?
How many blocks did you get? How many of the parkours did you actually do?
I think I just did. I just did 2 totals.
Okay.
Okay,
B-Tean, how many did you do?
I did 5.
Okay, I can say that later.
Okay, so we clearly have an MVP here, which is B-Tean. But how did you guys feel about the parkour challenge?
I had 2 accomplishments in that entire thing, which was 1, I was the first player overall to beat our parkour.
True.
Sure, we had a lot longer time to get used to it. And then I beat...
No, wasn't that me?
What?
Never mind.
I thought no, Joey, I think you were close to that. Just continue.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Doesn't matter.
And then I completed Team Womp Womps the same amount as Jervy did.
Wow.
True, because I couldn't beat it either.
To
I
be
did
fair-
our team's in greens, and I made.
To be
tried
fair,
my
I
best
also
on
had to
orange.
use checkpoints in order to do that.
Who cares?
You know, even though I did it 3 times, I also needed to use checkpoints.
I think everyone needed the checkpoints. That was good though.
The checkpoint
Yeah.
system was good.
The
The
checkpoint.
checkpoint
I don't
system
think
was
our team
good.
beat it
I
once.
got
Maybe
pretty
it did.
far on what is it, the Team Krogunk one. I think I got pretty far
Yeah.
on that one without
Yeah.
checkpoints.
Here,
Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I finished my own without checkpoints.
So
That says
when
a
it's,
lot
when it's
for
our turn, I'll go
me.
into descriptions.
yeah. So Joey,
Yeah.
how was it for you?
I enjoyed it. I mean, ours, I think we should have eased a little. Jeremy, I hated yours, straight up. That was pain and torture and hell.
There we go.
For the building and stuff, though, I really like all the ideas our team had.
Yeah, that was also
were
really
just
good.
Fun stuff.
Okay,
it was
so
really funny.
Don't interrupt.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I
I
thought it was done.
you, Jeremy, who fell through both of the choose your own path wrong. Which was fun to watch that work.
True, yeah.
You picked the wrong choice
And
and it choose
yeah,
your
there's
own
the one
path.
that you could see the correct path in it, and you still went through that one twice and got it wrong twice.
No, you
that
know
was-
what the weird
Oh,
thing
whoops.
is that I don't know what happened. I was standing on it and I wasn't sinking for some reason.
Sync.
weird.
Like for the first thing, and I don't know, maybe I wasn't like fully centered, but I wasn't sinking. So I was like, I see the path. It's this path right here. I'm supposed to go here. I'm not sinking. And so I don't know what happened there. Like I'm gonna be real here. I still don't know to this day. So it's probably really funny on your guys' part. I'm still confused by it right now.
No, the building was really fun. I
Is it
think we
still
all
out
had really good
there?
ideas. Yeah, it's out there, I think.
Okay,
Come on,
Yeah,
take the way
the
from
parkour's still out there. Yeah,
where did sorry, where did Dilberger go?
he's right there.
Who?
Jill, you're
What?
up. Come on. What?
Where is
Where's
Dilberger?
Dill?
What are you talking about?
Hi, I'm right here.
We're right here. What are you talking
Okay.
about? We never left.
Del, the last contraption, the redstone. Why?
Oh wait, no. That
That
was
was
flaring.
Flaring's idea.
Oh my god.
Flaring.
I just put that. That was Flaring's idea. I just put down the observers so it would work. And you
Oh my.
technically didn't even have to step on
No,
the
no,
ice. You
because
could jump to
I
the
discovered
observers.
that. I discovered that you
Yeah.
could just jump around
Okay.
the backside and run across that instead of doing
See,
the ice.
I'm that
Yeah.
good that I did the ice twice. So,
I also did
Ego,
ice twice.
ego check, ego check.
Ego check.
anyways,
That good.
Flaring. I know that I was really cruel with my parkour course, but you with that ice contraption, where what?
Oh,
Come on, explain.
BT's. We all had the idea of making it with sofa, and I was like, wait, ice and redstone? Oh, I can make you a sofa with that.
All right.
I'm glad
now,
something was
team-
made because they gave us quite a lot of redstone and yeah,
Yeah,
thought it was
true.
interesting.
So
Okay, Team Turtles. You guys did not finish. Leafy, you left early. Lowell, you left a bit after that, and Adela, we will talk with you in a little bit later.
Yep.
So with Leafy and Lowell, let's talk about it.
Oh,
okay. If you want to go first, or should I go first?
so let me. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, then I'll go. So, my point of view on it, first, Team 1, I thought yours was, like, terrible. Jervy and Goggles, I love you guys. That, like, I understand the reasoning behind it. It was pretty smart of just, hardest jumps or just tons of hard jumps because you guys are some of the best people at parkour. But that, like, I didn't like it because not just was it the hard jumps, didn't feel like there was anything creative behind it. It felt like all it was just hard jumps. Or like Team 2's was actually my favorite because while theirs like was much more challenging, it was constantly like creative and cool things. The ice one at the top, sure, you could go behind it, but I thought that was amazing. They had all the like pick your paths, that speechless. Then the one jump that I think was amazing, but I still have nightmares about because I spent 90% of the time I was here just trying to make that one jump. There's this one where you have to go on a door on the side of it and jump.
Yes.
And that, I don't know, I made it one time in legitly that entire stream. And that's where I spent most of my time. And that just, as much as I hate the jump, that was such a good jump. So Team 2's was my favorite. But in ours, part of our goal was just not as much have a super challenging one. It was have one we could complete and be happy with. So I thought, okay, let's have, cool jumps like with the slime block ones. It was you have to step on the drip leaf and then jump back and time it to go right up. And then when we got to the end, we found you could use items for it, which was kind of cheesing it. Just a bit annoying, but fine. And then we had it so at some point you had to jump all the way across, but we didn't make the second path complete enough that it looked like a proper path. So I just threw together some challenging jumps at the end to fill the time. But I'd like to make it known for that challenging path, Flaring got to the very last jump of it, like without any help or anything. He got through like 90% of the hard course and then failed one last jump before completing it the hard way.
Yeah, that was.
So, yeah.
I only got luck. I don't count that as luck, and then I just hit the other side.
But I had no fun with that one, if I'm being honest. I enjoyed the building. I enjoyed the start of it. I enjoyed seeing not every team course but Team 1's, and then after that, it was just like pain and torture. So.
Oof. Okay, Leafy, if you're back.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, yeah, we'll not talk about that. I mean, we all know my thoughts of parkour. No, it was a fun challenge. I think aside from trying to do some of the other things, I found it very difficult to keep LOL on task.
Huh? Sorry.
Because I don't know how to build fancy jumps. I'm like, I don't know this. So I know LOL was going to be doing a lot of the building, and every single jump he tried to make more and more complicated and change it 17 times. So I basically spent most of the time telling LOL we need to build, there's 10 minutes left. LOL, we need to build. But I don't know. I was able to do my thing. I was happy with that. I'm sure if I could have been there for 6 hours, I might have been able to do most of Team 2's. Team 1's, I got through the very first little section eventually, and that was about it. I don't practice parkour. I don't play Minecraft for that kind of thing, so I just didn't let it get to me until literally I was so exhausted I could not keep it together and I had to leave.
Yeah.
So I had fun up until I literally crashed.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say that. Yay,
We're the cutesy
parkour.
builders, not the stabby parkour sweats.
Okay. So, Adela.
Hi.
Adela's a machine. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna talk to you personal because we had a really personal moment in that challenge. I was already done. Your teammates, all three of them, like they left. They weren't there anymore, and you were still so adamant about finishing it.
Yeah.
You tried everything to just like even go for like my course, and I was like, Adela, let's stop here, let's finish my course, let's just get you that personal win. And like that was like, I feel like that was like such a special moment, at least for me, like just seeing somebody like you who wasn't willing to give up for your team, was ready to go for another, I don't know, 10 hours 12 hours to just keep on going just so that you could finish it. And I was like, you shouldn't have put yourself into that situation. And not only was it you, but also like Team GoGoggles was there. Everyone was worried about you. Like, are you how are you feeling about it?
The fact that I just want to say, sorry, I just wanted to say, Adela, too, that the fact that not only were you pushing harder than anyone, you know, at something that, like me, it's not your forte, but you were over, I don't know if everybody realized the difficulty you were having with the leg, too. Because some of those jumps and that, you had to time it perfectly to jump at the very last second before you ran out of block. And you were still going with, like, up against that too, where you may not have jumped at the right time, but then the leg, like, I don't even know how you kept going. Honestly, hats off to you, darling.
Yeah.
I'm kind of crying right here. Basically, like, even to begin with, I was already suffering. Like, I had IRL stuff going on. Like, I wasn't even attending school. You could basically just call me a dropout at that point, like, for like a whole month. Yeah, well, I was like out of school for a month. I barely did any schoolwork unless I was motivated and knew that I could come onto here and like talk to you guys, because you guys really just kept me going. But basically throughout that, I was just suffering. Like, my FPS was just going down, and it was just like, it was hitting like around 1 to like 12, like, and then as soon as it gets to like a 20, like, I just was trying to speed through it. It was just horrible. There was a point where I just had to stop stream, like, not fully, but like go on and be right back, because I was about to crash out, like, but I knew, like, I already failed so many people. I was just like, no, I've got to keep going. Like, I was ready to pull like an all-nighter. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I was
And it was
ready
like
to
the morning
skip.
for you too.
It was 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning. I was ready to just do the whole afternoon and just push through it. Obviously, my parents wouldn't have liked that, but I just like was pushing through, and like, if you go through that stream, like around the time I came back and was talking to Jervy, you can see my face cam. I'm just like devastated. Like, I was like full on ready to cry. But I also know that's not a good thing for content users, because I've seen people use that to content advantages, and I did not want that to happen to me. So I held it, and and then I cried after stream. Like, I stopped, just laid in bed and cried. I was just so out of it. I like skipped a few days of school. I mean, I already was, but like, I just didn't do any schoolwork. I was so demotivated, and it was a horrible experience. I was actually like in the moment of going, I don't want to play anymore. Like, I was ready to just use my lives again, because that was like, yeah, no, I'm not going through that torture or pain or stress again. Like, it was just no,
Yeah.
not again. But I'm also thankful for Javu for just believing in me. Like, I was like, Javu, I don't want to be a failure. Like, I don't want to seem like I've just lost my whole team. Like, I still want to at least place. But it just, yeah, it wasn't good. And yeah, I'm grateful for everyone who was worried and stuff. Just, yeah, no, not again, please.
Well, without further ado, we are going to move on to the 6th challenge. Now, this one was
Not to be
probably...
rude, before we move on to the next, can we like all have a moment to just run around and not be sitting here?
Why?
Just because I'm
No, we need to hurry this up because my laptop's gonna explode.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, I'm
Yeah.
Sorry,
I gotta leave in a few minutes. So.
Okay, so challenge number 6, we are going into the ends. We are trying to get elytras. Now, first things first, we had to fight ender dragons, and there's a lot of strategy when it came to this challenge. Whether people liked it or not, there was a few things that people were a little concerned by. We are going to be talking about those controversies as well, but we're going to be talking first with Team Turtles. You guys had a few strategies.
Oh, yeah.
Not only had you guys a few strategies with yourselves, but this is a joint conversations alongside with Team Crogunks, because you guys work together.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys?
So I'll start first with the controversies, primarily with the stronghold issue. That wouldn't have made a difference for the most part. Like, it's annoying, but it wouldn't have changed the outcome. So what our plan was originally it was just gonna be, all together for the dragon, and then it was gonna be we split off into 2 teams. One holds back team 1, trying to knock them off and stop them from getting actually to the Outer End Islands, while the other goes and explores and tries to get there. So before stream, me and B went and made a whole nether highway to the stronghold. ideally claiming that one for us because, there's a whole highway to it. That was kind of our logic. And then to Team 1's point, I don't doubt they had found it beforehand. And again, even if they had their own, it wouldn't they wouldn't have known our plan, but that wouldn't have changed anything because Jervy still would have gotten to the outer island the same, still would have killed me the same, and they still would have won. Or
we'll talk about that fight later.
We'll get there later. That was you did really well.
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later.
Sorry. But we killed the dragon. Went through the just me. Went through the portal, and I was like super shocked because we were in the middle of the void. So I started just bridging out, trying to see where I could get an ender pearl, and then my ender pearl hit the side. And should I be going into actually
no,
this
we'll
part,
talk about the fight
else?
later.
Okay, let me just someone else go.
The one thing that I do want to talk with you about is how fast you actually got the elytra after you did get killed.
Here, I'll go. I'll do that in a second. But
okay. Does anyone else have anything else to say? Because Team Womp Womp, we got a lot to say.
Yeah.
Team Womp Womp later.
Oh, no. I do.
I completed the challenge for my team.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I mean, as far as I know, our original, our plan was just to kind of try to try to keep, Team Womp Womp as distracted as possible right after the dragon while Lowell goes after the elytra.
No.
And whether you guys knew about that or not, I think we did it pretty good. That was my one shining moment, is I held my ground against you guys. I am so glad that I had fire aspect and knockback on my sword, because I think that's the only thing that kept me alive. Oh my god, that was insane.
Knockback underrated.
So, between Team Krogunks and Team Turtles, who have you guys killed?
I killed you.
I almost killed Spork, and I killed Pizza twice.
Okay.
I killed Pizza too, but it was at the start.
The only one I've killed, the only player I've killed is Jeremy. That was today, and that was just in the woods.
Yeah. Okay.
That's something I've actually killed someone.
Okay, that's nice. Anyways, actual killings.
Nope. Yeah, no.
Okay, without further ado, Team Womp Womp, we
What
have
about me?
a lot to... What do you want to talk about?
My whole strategy that failed.
Okay, what is the strategy that failed?
So, I was planning on unleashing a bunch of withers, and I didn't realize...
I remember hearing
I
this.
originally thought I brought them back to my base. I had left them at the farm by accident.
Oh my god.
So I didn't get to use that.
Yeah, that would have been fun to see. Just
it could have easily backfired.
For this too,
My backup strategy was firework rockets. Now, if I had multiple crossbows, that would have worked.
So, as much as I do agree it would have been cool if that worked, me and Gun actually did, I set that up for Gun as just, Gun's Gun, at the start of the season, and then we tried it beforehand. I don't know if it's because of the difficulty, but it didn't do, I know what you're thinking of, the firework crossbow that does tons of damage. No, it only sadly did, even with, tons and tons of stuff on the firework. Only did 3 hearts. So.
Goggles said it did 3 hearts each.
Just
hit.
3 hearts.
So
if
I
every
had
time you get hit, yep.
If I had 4 in my inventory, that's 1 person dead.
Yeah, so if you have your entire hotbar just filled with the crossbow and you just spam it, then you can easily kill someone.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go, Team Womp Womp. Now, we originally were not, we did not know what stronghold we were going to go to. We were actually trying to find it again, the one that I found before. And eventually I started hearing a Lowell. And I came back to my team and guys, be quiet. Guys, be quiet. And we started just shifting in, and we heard the entire plan.
The entire plan. Lowell was going down with the
listened to you guys
plan.
explaining everything.
I can't believe they didn't notice us. We were we eavesdropped the entire thing.
We were digging around, breaking blocks. Nobody heard it.
We weren't focused on. I heard a bit of the blocks, but I was like, okay, someone's messing around with blocks and stuff. But I that wasn't on my radar at all because it was find your own stronghold, and one that we had already claimed was in our mind,
Uh-oh.
like,
Uh-oh.
okay, no one's
Oh
gonna come
my
here.
gosh.
Lagged a
What?
little bit. It's
Oh,
all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Just we were, it wasn't, on our radar that anyone else would be there.
But yes, pizza.
I gotta head out.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye,
Wait, I'm supposed
everybody.
to. Yes, yeah, that's awesome. Good.
Invest in
Great.
yourself.
Get out of here.
It's only gonna get higher.
Look, it's hard to hate people.
I
Let me
like
do this when I
challengers.
can.
This was a good. I had a fun time with y'all.
Bye,
Adios.
pizza.
Bye, pizza.
Okay, so
Oh.
we started eavesdropping, and I was the one who took the charge. I made a little room for us to put the bed just in case that if you guys had another hidden bed, that you guys would not be able to destroy ours just in case if we died. But then we started moving a little bit further away, and I'm like, guys, let's break their bed. I decided I'm just going to absolutely sabotage you guys because I know you guys were going to try to kill us. It was very fair to try to kill us.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were teamed up. It was 8 versus 4.
Yeah.
But I'm like, we are going to break your guys' bed, and we're gonna make you guys walk back. And so once you guys entered the portal, we were like, go, go, go. I tried to trap the portal. Didn't know you had a horse.
My horse sacrificed. He did his job. He sacrificed himself. For
Oh, that was the horse I
So-
gave you.
Yes. I just had the name tag from.
I didn't make that connection. How dare you kill that horse?
No. So please stop stabbing
And
people.
so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like this is really
Right,
irrelevant.
peaceful,
I'm
easy
not gonna
wins, it's
lie.
fine.
Yeah, just
It's
go for
nothing.
it. I can get to it later.
So the thing was, I was trying to block the portal. You guys had a horse. I saw your POV back, just the challenge itself. And we broke the bed. We entered and we got hit by some wind charges.
Wonder what that was.
Just wind charges. How could
This
you
is
be?
so fun to hear.
We weren't allowed to fight at that point. Oh, Adela.
This is why B-Tean's the goat.
This is so fun to hear. I
So-
needed to come.
The question that I have is, what was the reasoning there? Just trying to kill us at the beginning when we knew that we had to fight the Ender Dragon together.
But you guys had
I'm
that
gonna be
thought
honest, I have
right
no
since
idea.
we were a little
I
slow.
was literally just messing around.
But there was the
B-Tean's
plan.
lead.
There was the plan of attacking you guys, but not like right when we went through. And then I don't know exactly what happened, but even though I was there and probably the one that orchestrated it, all of us just like noticed you weren't there. At least I noticed you weren't there. And just immediately, I'm not even thinking, charged a bow and prepared to shoot you off. And I got pizza with that. Which now he's not here, he can't make a comment, an annoying comment, which makes me feel bad. But there was no benefit to that other than I got to kill pizza, which is a pretty good benefit. But I don't know there was no plan there. It was just
I think it
all
was
of
just-
us were like, let's kill them.
I think probably the thought process was just like you saw kind of an opportunity. The thing is though, even if we would have had our own portal,
It wouldn't have
we would have
changed
placed a bed. It wouldn't have changed anything. We would have just
Yeah.
respawned. We wouldn't have lost any stuff. My take on it is, again, we were like sneaking. I noticed that you guys had a portal, and I was kind of like halftime. I was like, we need to like trap the portal, because I thought, okay, well,
Blocks up. What was that? You
well,
put netherrack
like
so we could
you guys
insta-mine
were
it.
about to go. Yeah, no, we didn't have stuff to be able to trap the portal properly. I don't think, and I, to be honest, don't really have experience trapping the portal. We could have just placed lava, but it's like, well, so we kind of left that. Instantly broke the bed, went through. I think all three, like me, Jervy, and Sport, got knocked with the wind charge and still stayed on, like clutched onto the side. After the dragon was dead, I was like, okay, when's the queue? Because you guys said you were gonna kill us right away, so I was like, we basically came up with a plan and said, okay, the second the dragon dies, we're gonna just go out and kill people. And my whole thing is like, if you have a 2v1 situation, you're going to win, so we need to target like one person. And it was an all-out brawl. I just saw, like, I think it was Jervy fighting, I think it was actually Gun at first, and I came in and assisted with that, and then we started fighting
I fought
Flaring.
Flaring.
Yeah, and then we killed Flaring. And then
Spork jumped me.
Sport jumped you.
Sorry,
You
wait,
actually were doing
Flaring,
quite
all
well
the
on
talk about
Sport.
killing Jervy and then nothing.
We then swept in, fought Leafy, and then I noticed, someone, or Jervy was pointing out, someone's already made like a little staircase to the portal, like the new portal.
And this is where B-Tean, you have some great footage.
Wait, I do?
Some great footage,
Oh,
because
This was the coolest duel I've ever had. And I
Here,
didn't even
here
do
is
anything.
Goggles. You saw the duel because I showed it to you.
Yeah.
But this duel was
So
insane
cool.
how it
Oh my God.
happened. What happened was I saw Lowell already going. He went for a pearl. He missed the pearl.
I hit the bottom, and when I was going up, I was trying to use the water and the trident. And then I think I missed the trident, and then I saw Jervy and dug into the he was attacking me. I popped the totem. I go into the wall, and then I'm like, I'm safe. And so I spend a second there, just like, wall.
Let's explain it correctly. What happened was
Oh, okay.
I saw him that he was mining up, and I was like, okay, I could sneak attack him. I think he saw my silhouette a little bit, so he hesitated to go up, and I'm like, okay, I'm now going to drop in, and I'm going to start critting him. The first thing Lowell thought, which was very smart, was trying to trident himself out. And I don't know how I did it, but I hotkeyed to a blocked him up, and I blocked his exit right there and then.
That was really cool. But even more,
crazy.
I had like 3 trident goes, and I got up a bit, and I'm like, oh yes, I'm going, and I hit the corner of your head, and then I fall back down. Like, dang it, I did it again. Same thing. Dang it, I do it again. Same thing. Dang it, and then it's blocked up, and I hit my head the 3rd time.
And so now his only way was going down, where he was already. And so I started following him. By the way, hands shaky. I was shaking when it happened.
Right?
Yeah, it was intense. And he started purling to a place, like he started purling to an area, and I was like, okay, I got a pearl. I pearled right towards him. Leafy, can you mute, please? It was the perfect pearl, and then I just started like going over to him. He barricaded himself with end stone, and I just started digging more and more, and I popped totem, and then once he was trying to get out, he fell on the void. 2 totems.
Because
Oh, wow.
I had like 3, and I wasn't able to get the 3rd one in my slot in time.
But that was the craziest battle sequence. Both
So cool.
POVs were really good on that. I would definitely recommend for anybody who wants to watch after the fact, watch the 6 challenge, watch the battle between me and Lowell, because it was insane.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing, I'm with Jervy, it was so insane, and from both point of views, the coolest duel I've ever had. Sorry, Goggles, it beats that one we had that like one time. But the funniest thing, it was still so cool. And I don't think I did even 3 hearts of damage. I don't even think I tried to fight until the end, but it was still so cool.
I know, that was bonkers.
Yeah. But yeah, so I killed Lowell, and then I started heading straight for the first time in my life.
Really?
That didn't make sense.
I went straight, and my end city was very far away, where Goggles and Spork, they started strafing over to the left to find an end city there. They found it before me, but then Lowell snatched it at the end.
I thought for a second like that Lowell came through, because when we got there wasn't a little like portal, was there? There was like a thing that popped up.
No, it was there. It was there. It was already there because they spawned already. I had to go back and look through Lowell's streams. I was like, how did he get there? He had pearled his way over, but he made it so fast that we were convinced that he like went through the portal that was spawned there. And we were like, well, how did that happen? Because you go to the specific one. We were like, that doesn't make any sense. I had to like look through after and just see that he just teleported between the islands and made it really fast.
Yeah.
And then
I
snatched it when we didn't even see.
To see how the heck, because from my point of view, where I didn't see, like I died, I was slowly making my way back, so I was just listening what was going on, and like I could hear from Lowell's point of view saying, "Oh, they found it," and I'm just like, "Oh shoot, this sucks." And then Lowell is like, "Wait, I think I see Goggles, and then all of a sudden Lowell's like, "I think I can get there, I think I can do it." He's like, "I got it." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I go back and watch Lowell's stream to think, how the heck did he do that when he died? And this boy, holy cow. First of all, he like portals the duel he has with Jervy, where half the time he's either like purling into 1x1s. How did you follow him into that little 1x1? I don't know. That was ridiculous.
It was a pearl as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. How did you do that? So that was epic enough as it is. And then
And
Lowell, of
for,
course, we go all the way back to like 0-0. We're teleporting, we're portaling, we get back in. Lowell sits there and is just spamming pearls. No, I swear
tons
you
of pearls 'cause
almost
I made
fell
an
into the
ender pearl
void
farm
at
beforehand.
least 3 other times. You
Oh,
landed
more than
halfway
that.
on the side of an
He was
island on a
reckless.
tiny little break.
No, I just got like 10
That's
perfect
crazy.
pearls
Oh
in a
my
row.
God. You were
Fully
pearling
like past
everywhere.
you guys.
I know how like
I'm gonna go back and see that. Like
funny
you
'cause
actually
I
said
rewatched
doing it so
Goggles.
quick. I need to go back and
rewatched
see it. Yeah.
yours at the same time.
I watched the duel. It was
and like
really
I
good.
had them almost lined up, and there's Goggles. He's working with the scaffolding. He's going in. All the while, Lowell is actually purling in, grabbing the elytra, and flying back out of there. And Goggles is still just playing with the
You know why? Because I had no
scaffolding, trying to
blocks.
slowly
I had
get
no
there.
blocks. I had nothing
Oh
left.
my
I used
God.
all of my blocks to get over, like, to the place. I didn't have anything
the
left.
fact that you did not even see Lowell.
I didn't
or hear
know.
him or anything, and he
me
literally
and
just
Goggles were
curled in,
both
grabbed
there.
the elytra, and then flew out. That was one of the
So
most
I-
amazing things I have ever seen.
That's probably
It
the
was
one I like
unbelievable.
prepared for the most. Because first off, beforehand, I made an ender pearl farm because I knew I'm gonna need tons of ender pearls. I will fall into the void without them. And then I was like, wait, I can't have an ender pearl save me from the void. How does that work? But that was after I made the farm. After I had tons of ender pearls. Then so I got tons of scaffolding. I got lava because at one point the goal was trapping the portal. But I didn't think of that in the time. I was just like, I gotta go. And so then I went. But I just like super prepared as much as I could beforehand, and then in the moment of I was purling because I thought they were getting ahead and need to go as fast as I could if there was a chance, and then I saw their bridge and was like, okay, maybe I could kill them. So I'm following the bridge, and then I see the city, and then I see their bridge. Why did you guys just like bridge across the worst part of the say this?
We
is
did not
the,
have
this,
pearls.
I can't...
Didn't have
Okay,
pearls
we,
prepared.
we did not
They
prepare
went
with
across the worst way. It was
Yeah.
like they went across the longest part of over this massive like void bit, and I just saw them, and I saw the trail of islands around it, and I just purled around that, and then I passed them, and I'm like, actually, I wasn't even thinking. It was like just a moment of locking in, like there was at the end of the scavenger hunt too. Where I think Adela was at that one too, but I just like brain shut off and just super pearl, and I just got there, and got the elytra and just spammed rockets back to the back to the main island through the gateway I came through.
All right. Last but not least, we're going to be talking about the final challenge. I know it just happened just a few hours ago, but we're going to still talk about it.
Hours.
An hour.
It's been like an hour.
It happened for almost 3 hours. Yeah.
No, it's been an hour and 40 minutes.
Okay.
Why are you counting?
Regardless, so I know that we usually do like winners talk first, but I think it is an interesting point because once again, Team Crogungs and Team Turtles, you guys are once again working together to try to defeat Team Womp Womp. So I want to get a little bit more of an in detail as to you guys were definitely scared of us, but why were you that scared?
Because you guys have been
PvP.
like you guys sit there and play on MCCI like every other day doing
Yeah.
parkour and PvP, which like none of us really do. So of course you guys are the favorites to win.
Okay.
But we had
Spoke about the me versus Goggles earlier, and if I would say me and Joey are probably of Team 3 and Team 2 the best PvPers. Again, I've already spoken about the me versus Goggles, and so I knew there was just like there wouldn't be a high chance unless we teamed up. And then there was also I knew if we didn't team up and there was any chance that we fought Team 2, even if by chance they got one of us, there's no chance at beating you guys at all, especially because we didn't have guns. She's at some birthday.
Okay, and so once again, Team Womp Womp did eavesdrop into your guys' conversation, so I
Again?
can confirm.
Y'all didn't even know.
I told you.
Y'all didn't even know.
No.
Wait,
so
can we like show like how it was? Because it's literally right outside. Like what we
Okay,
did.
we could, but I would like to kind of like get because Lowell, you have been talking a lot. I want to get B-Tean's point as to what the strategy was as you guys can see up there, we had a staircase.
Had a staircase.
We were on top of that.
We went on top of this. I immediately we started like getting wood over here, and then I immediately see like a person right behind the duck. You guys were over at the sand, like right over there. I was
other side of the duck.
Yeah, and so I was like, okay, let's just get the wood, and then go up here. So we ended up eavesdropping on you guys up there.
Wow.
Yep.
Humphrey, oh my god.
Humphrey!
It's a sign!
Humphrey!
Yeah.
I don't care what the heck.
So when we started attacking, we were like started shooting from up here.
This is gonna be slow.
Oh yeah, it was kind of hilarious. Oh, it was kind of hilarious
I even said
seeing
it
you guys just watch them.
Okay. I remember I said at one point we were talking too long. They're gonna hear us. We gotta go. And then I don't know what the plan was. We just split up.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like
The whole
we were up
thing.
here, and my whole thing was like I saw like all of you down there, and I was like, crap, man, like they're all 7 of them are together. This is gonna be extremely difficult. And then you guys were like, oh, let's split up. I was like, yes, let's go. This is the best ever.
So, what was the plan on splitting up? B-Tean, talk about it.
Larry was, we were talking about how like, okay, one team fights Spork and Goggles, the other team fights Jervy and Pizza. My head was, okay, they're separate. We need to go separate ways. I did not think we would go all together to fight as a team.
So yeah, I mean, what was your guys' like thought process of thinking that we're gonna split off as a group?
Yeah. Oh, save yourself, Dill.
No.
I'll get the block. It's okay.
Okay, can you guys please?
Sorry, we're working on it. Thanks, Haley.
So at the end of the day, like we eavesdropped on you guys once again, seeing that all of you were going to work together. But the second you guys split off, we saw our targets, and even though I didn't kill anyone, the strategy, which we're going to talk about now with swapping skins, which, by the way, once again, B-Tean, thank you so much for recommending this challenge, because I immediately thought of this strategy as soon as you said it.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
We thought about that like from the beginning, like swapping skins in you. You mentioned that from the beginning.
It worked so well too.
It worked so well because I got.
Lowell was so confused. That was so hilarious. He was like, "How is Goggles still talking?"
Me and Goggles were chasing Lowell dressed as Pizza and Jervy. He's like, "Why do I hear Goggles? Why do I hear Spork?"
I honestly like. I was panicked when we. Okay, so this is what happens. I don't know what happens. I'm gonna like look back at the footage and everything because I love this, but it's like.
Wait, before,
tried.
can we teleport back into the stage?
Well, I wanted to point out, like, right here, as everyone's standing here, you guys split up, went that way, okay, like, over in that direction, and then Lowell's team, you guys kind of, like, circled around the trees, then went over there. I, like, immediately, I was like, okay, our team is not saying anything, but I hope they pick up on the cue. I'm just gonna bow and start, like, bowing them. I actually got really weak. I did fall, down from here, and lost about 5 hearts, maybe? From like this fall damage right here. That's about 5 hearts of damage.
Yeah. So in diamond armor.
No.
I could...
Okay.
Go!
It's alright.
No, we can stay here. But
everybody sit down.
There was like a situation where Bread, you could have killed me, Bread. You could have killed me, but my team came in. The idea was to rotate. So if you started getting weak, you basically rotate out, like another teammate come in and fight.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of what happened. I'm gonna be honest, I got confused with my own teammates of who was left. I knew that was gonna happen too.
I didn't notice when Jervy died.
I didn't notice when Jervy died. I'm gonna be honest. I heard that they weren't talking, and I knew one of our teammates died. So I was like, okay, it's either like Jervy or. So I thought, oh, we're cooked here. We're cooked because I got in a situation where again, Lowell attacked me. He hit me into a wall, which slowed me down.
Okay, and I don't think you guys noticed. But Lowell pressed Q on his sword.
He dropped his sword. Goggles picked
He
it up.
dropped his sword.
You did.
Yeah.
You dropped it in the water.
He dropped it in the water. I thought it was someone
else.
else's at first. I thought someone died there.
That makes no sense.
But you weren't even using it at the end. You were just swinging your fist around.
He couldn't. He didn't have a sword. He dropped it.
I did have a sword.
Did you?
After when I was fighting you guys in the water, I had a.
No, you were fist fighting them.
You were hitting us with your fist.
I had a sword in my 8th slot.
Oh.
Did you not have a sharpness sword?
Using it.
Desync?
No, it was sharpness 1. I even checked.
Are you? I'm gonna go back to the replay because I want to
yeah,
see
'cause
it.
from my point of view,
Yeah, because like there was a sword that dropped, and I'm like, wait, did Lowell drop a sword?
Curious what
I was
you guys were
confused
saying
why
in
Lowell, like,
spectator.
wasn't hitting me with the sword. He was just hitting me with his fist, and I was like, "What is he doing?"
I realized
saw
it.
a
I picked up
sword
the
in
sword.
water, and then Lowell was just swinging his fists around, and then I never saw him hold a sword.
Yeah.
Swords are overrated, okay? Like, why
Real.
swords? What are you talking about?
That's
Like,
just, I don't know. I don't know.
Anyways,
It was a crazy fight. I'm gonna be honest. Like there was, yeah. I thought we were kind of done.
I think we are close to the end. Does anyone
Yeah,
else have anything else to say before first we're gonna have all the mods say something, and then after every single person will say something as well.
I was gonna say, I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was really funny during the beginning. I think it was Pizza or whoever was like looking like me. I guess
me.
fought Lowell or did something, and I heard Lowell say like after somebody died, he was like, "Wow, Spork did a really good job there," and it like literally wasn't me.
I know. Yeah, I'm like super comboed, and I'm like, oh my god. I know Spork was good, but I didn't think she was that good. And then you died, and I'm
Wasn't
like,
even
oh
me.
wait.
Oh my god.
No, like that was me who credited you out there.
That you did so well. I was okay, Humphreys there. That was like a perfect combo. I'm just like, what's happening? I'm like terrible.
Yeah. Okay. So anything else about the 7th challenge?
I would
Adela,
like
you made
to
it to the top
mention.
3.
This was the PvP prize.
Okay, I want to.
That's what the
I want
training
to
went.
explain this. I want to explain this because this was so weird. So I went off with whoever, B-Tean and someone else, and we went somewhere, right? And then we split up after seeing someone die, and then we're like, quick, we got to go to that area. I tried to avoid that area like the plague due to the fact that like a few weeks before, like in like when I was still blue, I made a deal with Goggles not to basically kill him for the final challenge, and which we had to change.
We changed that up,
Yeah, so I was scared because I didn't want to accidentally, like, I realized, wait a second, these guys are, like, all switched around. I don't want to accidentally hit Goggles because then that breaks the deal. So I was just trying to stay away from it all the time. And I think I slightly cheated because I do have a mini-map in the corner of my screen, which didn't give me much information. It kind of annoyed me because I had to click, like, Z. That was painful.
Ban mod list. It's mod list for a reason and banned once.
And basically, I was just more like, I just walked around this whole area, just going, where is everyone? I'm alone.
It's like a lost dog.
You really just wandered around and just lived.
And
because
I was not gonna lie, I was more scared of hitting Goggles out of everything.
I'll explain.
I jump right in to try to save people, thinking, you know, I can help. When I'm like, no, I'm useless. Why am I doing this? Like, I should have stayed back the whole time, just trying to shoot people.
Like 2 months ago, Adela told me I've got a secret alliance with someone, and I'm like, okay, who? And she's like, I can't tell you until and then I'm like, okay, but you'll tell me at the end. Halo's on Humphrey, sorry, Dill.
Also,
and then
yeah.
Yeah.
From those messages when I told Lol that I have a secret alliance, he was like, anyone else? That's great. Goggles and pizza? No.
Okay.
And then when I told Lol was like, that's probably for the best.
Okay.
It was just, oh my gosh.
I do have one question.
The flaring thing?
Flaring.
Was that the
I
tower?
will explain this.
I saw
will
the whole
explain
thing. Oh my god.
Okay, so we went up Pizza's tower to get a better vantage point.
Oh.
I realize now that it probably didn't really help at all. It didn't. And then I go up, no problem. And Flaring's like, how do you get up? The border won't let me go up anymore. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I'll look around a little bit. And then I look over towards the side of the building that has the boulder. I'm like, that border's coming closer. It's like, we need to jump. And I jump. Like, 10 seconds later, Flaring's like, oh, okay, I'll jump. By then, the border's gone from the water. And he just dies.
Oh!
Wow, so unfortunate.
Okay, but I'm also questioning, how did you get caught border? I made it so It started at 500 by 500, but would shrink in 30 minutes. It's like a block a minute or something.
You guys had a long meeting.
Okay, yeah, you're right, and we spent too long even said that, but still.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
hi,
without
Humphrey.
further ado, I think we can end that. We're now going to be talking each individually, talking about
more?
a little bit of our experience.
get me
We're
out
gonna
of here.
start off with the mods. We're gonna start off with
Sorry, Halo.
Dexton.
There's more talking.
Yay, I got to keep
Hi.
I got to keep Halo, yay.
Any thoughts?
I enjoyed. I had a fun time.
Oh wait, you have to stay here. Dang it.
It was kind of
Ari.
chaotic.
I mean, okay, yeah, go ahead.
I was
I
gonna say
was-
it was. Oh, sorry.
No, you
Go.
go.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say it kind of got a bit chaotic at times, but I'm kind of glad we managed through, and it was kind of fun, and like it felt nice seeing like everyone chat around and having a fun time. Albeit mistakes were made, and hopefully next time we will learn from it.
Oh, we will.
If we're on the
we
team.
already did. We already did.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Ari.
Well, I got really, really badly sick, like halfway through the season, and it kept me from being able to do physically a lot of the season. But when I was able to be here and able to be around, it was an absolute delight to mod and to do things for the mod. With the mod team, all of the mod team, I can't tell you how many hours we sat in VCs planning the stuff for these challenges or working on it, and just going, why did we agree to this? Oh wait, because it's fun. And yeah, and you know, I let my mouth get to me a couple more times
Potty
than I should
mouth.
have.
A lot.
Hey, you know.
Lippy, I can hear your background loud and clear.
Oh,
Could you mute,
Okay,
please?
sorry.
But when I was here, it was really, really nice to be here. Working with the mod team, I could not have asked for better folk to work with. Especially Halo, who stepped the, absolute
Thank you.
wonderfully up when I got sick. Like,
Halo the
I
goat.
cannot tell you. When I got sick, I was like, guys, I can't talk. I can't do any. I'm horribly exhausted. I can't talk. I need somebody to do this for me. And Halo was like, I got you. I got this. And absolutely stepped up and like did all the things I had been doing. So I just want to say cheers to Halo for absolutely taking charge of everything when I couldn't. Absolutely incredible, my dude.
Okay, well, with that, Halo, it is your turn.
I had so much fun with this whole thing. Like I said earlier, I haven't really had like a good excuse to play Minecraft besides the typical my friends messaging me on Discord going, "Hey, we're starting the 2-week Minecraft phase. You want in?" And then I'd do it, 2 weeks would go by, and then we'd stop. I also want to absolutely thank my girlfriend for this because
she's
she
been
knows like when I make a commitment to something, I'm gonna like commit to it. So our anniversary came up in the middle of this, and we were planning to go out that weekend of the last challenge. And I was like, well, one, money. Two, I was like, I have a Minecraft challenge that weekend. And she was like, oh no, do the Minecraft challenge. It'd be better off if we wait another week anyways. And then like, my girlfriend also we have a D&D group, and she was just like, hey, Jacob has a Minecraft thing on Saturday, so he can't do Saturdays. She's been by my side the whole time. She brings me dinner and everything while I'm doing this type of stuff.
so
She's really came in clutch for this, so I could stay focused on all this.
She's the goat.
I just wanted to thank her. She's currently resting because she got a crazy tattoo today, but she's resting right now.
Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, same here.
Izzy Ryan said hi.
Tell her we all say hi.
What about me? I said hi so many
Probably
times.
can't hear me.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Halo.
But other than that, I had a lot of fun. I put myself through a lot of stress.
The amount of like I've sat down at work on my lunch break making mini challenges and all that.
Learning commands. Oh my god.
Learning commands, which was so much fun. Just the amount of time I put into this, and I love seeing that you guys had fun and appreciated all the time. Especially like the boxing challenge. I spent a month working on that. Trying to figure out. I spent a month
before like lava challenge, right after scavenger. I was like, "You are on it, man."
I made the lava challenge so quickly. I was just like, I can start on the next challenge and get a head start. So I started planning. I was making builds in my own private time on a single player world, just trying to figure out how I wanted to do it. And then I went to Lowell for commands because I was like, "Hey, I want to do this. You're the tech guy. Can you help me do this?" And then Lowell helped me do it, and it worked out perfectly. Yeah, no, Ryan Dill was my test dummy. I just genuinely thank you for letting me be a part of this and including me in this. And one of the next, I don't know if we do a third season, I would like to be a part of it as a player too. If we do a third season of this too,
eventually.
Why are you going all the way to 3?
Because I already
We'll go
told
to
Jervy
10.
if I'm gonna be a part of the second season, I want to work with Jervy, Lowell.
Also, he
all
needs
of
to
them.
he needs to become a content creator as well. Like,
yeah, and I just started streaming. Actually, I did my first stream not too long ago on Twitch.
True.
Yeah.
So I'm already starting that. But and I start school in the next couple months.
Yeah.
So I want to work on that before I really throw myself as a player. Like I can do this as a mod and still do this Saturdays and work on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But I can't really have time to play throughout the week. So.
Okay. So, due to certain people leaving, we are going to go through them in order of the people who said I, and then you can leave as soon as you are finished. B-Tean,
I'm gonna
go
stick
ahead.
through.
Okay,
So.
Spork.
Okay. Well, I just want to say that I had a lot of fun doing this. There were some setbacks, and sometimes I got really frustrated, but I mean, I had an overall, like, good experience with this, and it was really fun, and I enjoyed making, like, really nice builds, especially for the first challenge when I had the whole house planned, and I was like, it was really a time crunch to get that done, in the period of, like, the challenge, and I think I really excelled with that, and especially also that giant tree that I made. I think that was probably, like, my favorite build that I did, on this server, and it took a long time, and it took so many blocks. It took hours to build, but I was really proud of it.
Oh, what do I do?
And I thought it made our base look really nice, and I'm proud of that. I wish I would have been able to do more in Spawn City. I just didn't end up doing it. I wish I would have. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and some of the mini challenges sucked. Like I didn't talk about this, but because I didn't do this on stream because it would have been way too long waiting. It was the challenge where you have to like hit a villager with lightning to turn them into a witch, and I was waiting for a thunderstorm for hours.
saw you there, like, in the
yeah,
middle of
Lowell came on at the end, and I was actually scared that you were gonna steal it from me. Because I had been there for hours before you even got online. I was just sitting there waiting for a thunderstorm. I had Minecraft up on like max volume, and I was in the room doing other stuff, just like listening for it. And the thunderstorm starts, and I was trying to rush because I didn't know if you were gonna try to get it too, Lowell. So I was rushing, and I hit the villager with my trident. Villager dies. And I get the other achievement, like the Surge Protector one for protecting a village from lightning. I was like, okay, dude, that's not what I just did. So then I had to rush and like get a new villager in this village and like cram it in. But I managed to do it. I don't know. That's basically it. I just want to say thank you, like all of you guys, for like making this really fun and like a good experience. It was fun.
All right.
Yeah.
But
So-
I am probably gonna go do my outro in a minute because I have important things to talk about.
Yeah.
And I have to work tonight, so.
Yeah. Okay. Leafy.
Hey, I'm
You're
actually not
muted.
muted this time. Okay,
Okay,
I just
there you
checked
go.
to make sure. Sorry about that. I know. My microphone faces the entire basement here. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, no. Thank you guys for inviting me. This has been like a lot of fun meeting a whole bunch of new people. And as much as like I've done a lot of stuff with Jervy before, it was actually nice having a couple times where you and I were just like hanging out and getting to know each other. I really appreciated that. That was very, very cool. I mean, I think we all know that I've definitely lost it a few times. It's just this has opened my eyes to a whole other side of like Minecraft. Like, I do modded Minecraft. I don't do vanilla, which means when I do PvP, I have creative flight and laser beam weapons and creative I don't need to do parkour because I fly. So yeah, so I mean, doing vanilla Minecraft, this was crazy. This was very cool though. I appreciate being a part of it. It was a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I'm an old fart and I can't stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning doing 8-hour challenges, but it is what it is. It has been a lot of fun though, and yeah, I don't know. I have to say I don't know if I'm gonna apply for the second one. I don't know, but
that is your choice.
Yeah, but I mean, whether I do or don't, like, I'm gonna be watching and tuning in because I just want to see all the chaos that you guys are gonna get up to again either way.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna say that I'm gonna head out for the evening. I'm gonna go say bye to my chat. But yeah, big thank you to everybody. Big good night for the last time.
Bye bye.
Night, Leafy.
Good night. Hi, Humphrey.
Okay.
Oh,
so
many ducks.
Go outside to test those.
the next one is Joey.
Hi. You know, I had a lot of fun doing this. This was a really good experience, and I really wish I could have gotten to know you all better and played more. I had things I wanted to do that I didn't end up doing. It's just life got me. But it was really fun just even talking to all of you in the amount that I spoke to you all. I had a lot of fun doing these challenges, even though some of them, the lava challenge, were quite grueling and took time. But, you know, staying up for hours and screaming when I miss a parkour jump, it was all worth it.
And deafening for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very much so much fun, and you know, with basically my whole team kind of dropping out at the start, I think it continued on very well for, you know, the other me and Adela that didn't drop out right away. And you know, we both moved on. We both got our all this, and you know, I had a lot of fun. And thank you very much for having me. I don't really have anything else to say.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Woo!
I'm off now.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye, Fred.
Bye-bye.
Joey.
Bye, baguette.
And out the doors he goes.
I'm guessing everyone else here doesn't need to leave immediately.
I do actually. I told my mom at 12 that I would leave. And then it's 12:16.
Your turn.
Okay. I just want to say like a big thank you to everyone. Like I was like in bed. I was like laying down on the first day, and then I just get pinged. Adela, get online right now. Oh, okay. I got on as quickly. I think I fell out of my bed. Like I stumbled a bit to get to my bed. Like generally, like, and I was like really excited, and I like planned like as soon as Jervy like met me and told me about challenges, I like planned each day just to go just in case. Like I wrote it on family calendars to. Was that a cow?
Hello?
What was?
So sweet.
Wait, that's awesome.
Anyways, like when I met Jervy, I would like put everything on calendars, and I'm like, parents, this is just in case because I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna do it. If I don't have to, I'm gonna like scrap it. And they're like, okay. I want to thank my parents as well. They've had to put up with my crap like for like 3 months. Like, they've been pissed at me every single challenge day. So thank you to them if they can hear me. Yeah. It was fun. Like, I met so many people, and I'm really thankful that I actually got the opportunity to play. Like, I was kind of nervous. I was like, oh, I just met Jervy, Goggles, Spork, Pizza. What if I just don't get to meet, like, talk to them more? And I was just like, kind of in fear. I was like, oh gosh, this would be really bad if I just, like, spent all this time with them and I just don't even get in the season. Luckily I did. Had some really weird moments. I don't know. There was one, it was really more collecting all the animals, really. But from the top of my head, I don't remember anything. But basically, I want to thank everyone. Yeah, even though I said that multiple times. You've definitely made my life a lot better. Like, you guys... Like, generally, like, I was going through a rough part in my life. Like, it was very difficult. Like, I'm like switching schools right now. I start tomorrow at my new school. It was just like a really stressful thing, and I was just going through so much. And then I'd get on challenges, and I'd be like, "Oh, these amazing people," and I really care about you all, and I really hope that we get to make videos or streams. I don't know, but yeah. I'm also thankful for being mayor somehow. I don't know how.
We still don't question that.
Anyways,
we
don't question.
The way you dove into the spot.
Oh my!
I remember when I was. It's nothing bad. It's wholesome, if anything. When I was building the boxing arena, when it was really late at night for me. So of course it wasn't late for Adela. It's really late. I think I may have been the only person on, and then Adela got on, and Adela saw me building and just came over, and that's when I built the playground. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I built
that was a fun bit.
And then Adela and I just kind of hung out in the playground and just talked.
Yeah.
While I was working on building the Challenger arena. And it was super cool. It was super cool.
Yeah.
There's that bit with the fight on the playground.
Oh my god! And I almost beat you for one for lag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza and
I
Goggles
think
are mod killers.
I remember something.
Back to Adela.
Oh I do remember something, and it was meeting Leafy for the first time. No one was on besides Leafy, and I was like, it's like 10 o'clock. I need to do my science assignment. Did I do the science assignment? Did I hand it in? No, I forgot to. But basically, Leafy was fishing, and I was like, you know what? I don't get to talk to many people because everyone's asleep by the time I get on. Let's just go talk to Leafy and do my science work. So I was just talking to Leafy while she was fishing and just like doing my work. And we've both learnt a lot about ringworm for some reason. Like,
what conversation I walked in on?
Yeah.
I still to this day had no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah,
Leafy
so-
and Gun were talking, and they were just like, me and Adela are fishing, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. I walk in, they're talking about worms, and I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah, for some reason my science thing was about disease, and that was one of the topics, and I was like, okay, whatever, I just did it. But yeah, it was amazing meeting you all. Like, you've definitely changed my life and have probably put a lot of bad habits into me. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped eating for a bit, for like a week or so. Yeah.
We don't support.
But yeah, you definitely made my transition over from Bedrock to Java great. Like, I was very scared. And moving over.
We saved her.
Yeah!
We converted.
Java.
Minecraft conversion camp.
Like, it was
Oh my god.
It was such, I want to explain that a bit more. It was such a weird experience because I was also just like not doing content. Like, I just stopped. I just casually just stopped.
God, who does that? That's just,
That's crazy.
Then I met
Gonna
this
be me.
guy. Then met
Very
that
disappointed.
guy. Apparently I was like, I don't even know. Like, even before you guys streamed, it was just so weird. It's just we're in a circle, right, with my friends, and then these two and Spork come on.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, okay.
That was good.
I was just like,
On our
okay.
side, like I entered the call and Goggles was like, Jeremy, join the server.
Join the server. There's a cult. I was like, I couldn't believe it. There was like just a circle of people on MCC. I'm like, there's a cult. We gotta get in on this. Like, what's happening?
That's
I have a
absolutely
photo
crazy.
of it. I can send it over, but it was just such a weird thing.
And then we were like,
And it
oh,
was
are
just
they
like-
creators too? And you guys were. Well, some of you.
Yeah, we all were. Yeah, most of us. So it's
This
really
was like
weird.
2 weeks before the server started, by the way.
Yeah.
So...
This was directly. I think it was like directly. It was like a day before my birthday, actually. So they were actually the world that we were meant to go on. They were actually prepping that for my birthday. Like they were doing a little birthday party for me, so that was really nice. But then yeah, and then I talked to Jervy for a bit about like the challenges when he first mentioned it. He invited me and was like, by the way, how old are you again? And I'm like, oh, I'm 15. I just turned 15. And he's like, what?
Too late.
Too late.
Oh, you're a baby.
If she was any
Yeah.
younger, that would be creepy.
You're a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
still
all
don't
I'm
think
gonna
we
say. So, yeah, thank you for everything.
Thank you for joining us.
Now I've got to go get ready for an open mic, please. I'm scared.
Good luck.
Good luck, Adela.
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, next up, we're gonna go with Flaring Wolf.
So what were we doing?
Oh my god.
So next up, we're
Never
gonna go with
listen.
Ilvergard.
Oh, is it my turn?
It's the little art kid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let me
May I
close up.
request that after that, Lowell get to say his bit?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Do you want to go before me, Lowell?
Loa, go ahead. Loa, go ahead.
I'm in a rush.
I can just I was gonna say, like, especially to Halo, Dexter, and Ari, but all the mods, how great of a job they've done with at least today and just overall. I've already spoken about the Lowell and Halo Giraffe Shark Command Block Academy, but then there's also like today I was like super panicking and trying to set up some of the commands for like the border and all that, and I like gave Ari like a list of just basic instructions in like half a second, but they weren't basic at all. It's like, when I say this in chat, hit this button and pull this switch and break this block. And she still did it flawlessly. And at one point I'm like, what went wrong? And then I checked, and I had asked Halo to do something to just clear the items we had. And that ended up breaking it, which is also my fault. But like even small parts of it that I thought I'd have to go back, going creative and redo, Ari did on her own for the name tags and the friendly fire. So, and there's also Dexton with the me and versus Dexton Arsenal farming kills off Adela. So yeah, I've had a great time around you guys, and you've all been awesome.
Okay, and now personal.
Oh, I'm
Like
going?
your personal experience throughout the
Oh,
series.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'll just stand back up. I have really enjoyed this series. I have the highest playtime by a long shot with 16 days.
Jeez,
Oh.
Louise.
Goodness.
And a number of that searching for screaming goats to get the new goat horns, but I only have been able to get these with creative now, which is annoying. But either way, I've had a great time on the series. I've interacted with every single person, which I've enjoyed. And I have at least one good memory with each of you, except Goggles, really. I have good memories with him everywhere but
shade.
this server. So please stop stabbing people. But I've
shade.
really enjoyed just hanging out with everyone and being here. Some of my favorite moments are there was this one time pizza just startled me for some random thing. And it was so funny because I was editing or something. Then I've enjoyed concerts with Adela. I already, this is like the third time speaking about the Command Block Academy with Halo. Me and Jervy just hanging out in general at times. And there was also the karaoke we had, me, him, Adela, and Pizza. Flaring the you, me, and Adela a while back, just hanging out. Dill, the you and me on Humphrey a ton, super fun.
Yeah!
B-Tean, I've had so many fun memories just like strategizing or hanging out with you randomly.
And our random, no one's recording. Oh my goodness, this happened.
Oh yeah, that too. It's and then the wind charges being so awesome as well. Dexton again already spoke about the arsenal and the training. Already so much fun with you at the start in challenge 1, and again amazing
It
job
was
with
a
commands
great
earlier
time.
and following shark commands in like no time at all.
Shark.
I'm not gonna really go over Leafy or Gun because I talk to them like 24/7. Henry was so funny when he was here. Who am I missing? Like, I think I've gone through memory with everyone. Joey, I as much as it was annoying, I've enjoyed just randomly hanging out with him, doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, and my favorite moment would probably be when Pizza tried to imitate me, and was me for the parkour challenge, which eventually sparked into everyone having my outfit, which Halo still has on, and and Kevin had earlier. So I've had a blast with this season. I'm not going to be playing next season, but me and my mods are joining the staff team. Me kind of as co-host to Jervy, but yeah, and I've had a blast. I don't think I really have a negative thing other than the lava challenge, the feeling of uselessness with the challenge rushes, and the parkour challenge. So yeah.
Okay, Flaring Wolf, not for real this time.
Before Flaring Wolf goes, real quick, now that Lowell said the thing that he wanted me to wait for, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
I love you all. You're
Bye.
so amazing and cool.
Bye. Don't buy anyone.
I just got off of my first day at my usual job, and I'm tired and I want to go relax.
All right.
So
Fair enough.
So
you are
real.
all so cool. Kisses, kisses. I hope I'm involved in the next season, but only as a reserve. I cannot do that again. I got
We'll talk about it.
We'll
talk. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
I
Bye.
disappear into the abyss.
All right, Flaring.
Humphrey,
well,
stay.
The next person is going to get invited to, well, my B-Tean, but when the person is joined, I knew no one here but B-Tean. And I had a pleasant experience when I first met most of the people. I think I've hung out with most people, just not. I don't think I've hung out with like Gun from Team 3 or
Okay, that's fair.
Goggles or Sport from Team 1. Mainly because I had I don't know. I didn't really want to be on Team 1, maybe because I was the whole lore of the series. Whatever, but like, honestly, I did have fun. I had a lot of fun on the server. So, like the worst part of the series, I guess, the one that I have a sour memory about is the lava challenge. I hated that challenge so much.
Everyone.
And I
hates
think
the
honestly,
lava
like one of
challenge
the
except for
funnier
Team 1.
moments of this I've had of this is when I filled Jovi's house with chickens, and then I did the same with Laura's sometime later.
It took me so long to realize that too. I was just like, "Oh, I'm hearing chickens. It's normal hallucinations."
Normal hallucinations, yeah. All in all, it was a fun experience. And yeah, a lot of fun. We'll be back in season 2, probably, but what it will be, I don't know.
Still regard.
Okay. First, I'd like to thank B-Tean for kind of just telling me about the concept of this thing before it was even like kind of planned out, like fleshed out.
Yeah,
or
you were
anything
like the
that.
first one I told.
Wow, Jeremy,
And then
you
he
just
was,
gonna take
and
that?
like, and just for even
I was the
inviting me
first
as a
one.
whole, even though I'm not a content creator at all. So I'd like to thank him for that. I'd just like to thank everyone else for just making this an awesome experience as a whole. You are now. I guess I am, yeah. It depends if I keep streaming or not. That's the question. But yeah, every challenge I was at, except for the lava challenge, was it was just super fun to play in. And everyone was just, it was just such a vibe to just hang out with everyone like outside of challenges as well. even if school's taking up most of my time, but that's a separate issue. I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say. It was pretty simple. It was pretty short, but like,
Okay.
that's all I can really think of. Yeah.
Goggles.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about kind of like Challenges SMP when it was sort of kind of being created. Again, both B-Tean and Jervy kind of, they were the ones that really, well, B-Tean had the idea originally, and then Jervy was like, let's run with it. I can remember him telling me about it. This was back in December, really properly, when it felt like it was really getting kicked off the ground, you know, and the teams were getting made. And you know, I think I kind of did my bit. I tried to help when it comes to finding creators for this. You know, I found a few people. Some people got invited, some didn't. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. My whole thing is I really like the challenge aspect of it, right? Again, I would not have done this if it would have just been a regular SMP. When it comes to role playing and all of that type of stuff, that's just not me. I'm not really into that type of thing. I like having, I don't know, difficult things to do. I like the challenge aspect. That's what got me into it. And I mean, role playing's fun every now and then. It's just like I didn't want to do it like 24/7. And so yeah, and so the thing that attracted me was that, and obviously I enjoyed it quite a lot because I was you know, with like a lot of people that I was already kind of close with before we even started the series. Again, we were already kind of all close friends. I didn't really know Pizza as well. I'm glad that he was on our team because I got to get to know him a little bit more, and he's a fun dude. Everyone here, again, I had a good time. I enjoyed. Apologies if I guess I didn't talk with as many people. I did try. Sometimes some people just not on. For example, like Gunmetal, like she just wasn't there. And then certain challenges when she was there, it's like you can't really talk. You're focused on the challenge. I kind of locked in on the challenges quite a lot. I loved working out like our strategies for like different challenges, how to do stuff. I enjoyed the building aspect of it as well. I do enjoy building in Minecraft. So that was fun, doing the mini challenges as well. I did quite a lot. I don't think Jervy really got enough credit when it comes to some of the challenges that we did, because I think I submitted a couple of the ones that you were sort of working on. I came in to help. But yeah, I was trying to be a team player basically, all around, and just help out my team as much as possible. I think probably going in the future, if I do get in on season 2, and kind of I would love to do that. But yeah, probably try to get to know people a little bit more as well. I think is probably gonna be my goal for the future. But yeah, overall, fantastic, really great experience. I enjoyed it. Also, it's been kind of like a stepping stone personally for me and my channel, because I've been trying to get like watch time to get monetized and all that stuff. So this has helped me out quite a lot. And yeah, also shout outs to the mods as well. I know they worked hard doing the different challenges. Apart from challenge 2, what are you guys doing? That was suffering. Like that was I thought it was gonna be more focused on like the puzzles rather than the distance. The distance is what got me. I was like, where are we going? Like,
Okay. Till like 4 in the morning.
So yeah, that was really good. I could talk about, I don't want to like hog the whole thing, but I was just like saying like I could also, after we're done with this, I was going to talk a little bit on each challenge as well, but my thoughts on it. But yeah, overall most of the challenges I really did enjoy. So yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Halo, I want to bring up something. Speaking of the second challenge, remember how like remember how like I'm pretty sure like one of the teams you let skip the maze because there was something broken with it, or like they couldn't reach the center.
And it was actually like the wrong maze. Yeah, because there was 2 mazes down there.
Oh no, that wasn't it. It was the fact that I was able to find the route to it.
Oh,
wild.
I was like, you gave them the book, but there was an actual way to get there.
This is something, Jerry, that we actually, I'm gonna say this real quick. You guys, like, something was wrong with your challenge, like the book wasn't there, or the chest wasn't there, or something. That's because you got the maze that had the original maze, and then I guess we forgot to make the entrance to the new maze, and it was still the old maze. That wasn't actually done.
Yeah, I remember that. There was
Crazy.
something
we
wrong.
Learned, we learned.
with
We
that,
learned
yeah.
that. I learned that pretty quickly.
Okay. Well, B-Tean, do you want to go now, or do you want to go
I kind of
last?
want to go last.
Okay. Well, that is my turn. I mean, I've already talked quite a lot here, so I'm just gonna try to keep it simple. There's a lot of things that was very enjoyable, but there's also a lot of things that went fairly bad. There was at one point where it was on a build day. I had to leave because I broke down and I wanted to cry. Um, it feels dumb to say it because it's like it shouldn't happen, but it's such like this was such a project where like I was so excited about, and like in my mind I felt like everything was going wrong and I felt like it was my fault, but in reality like it really wasn't. And like I have to, like part of me as to why I'm so excited for like the next season of the challenges is because like I want to prove to myself, even though there's nothing to prove. I know there's nothing to prove, but it's like I want to prove to myself that you can organize something and make it look good. Again, I think the cast, especially the last 12 people that we had, was probably the best part of the cast. Unfortunately, the 4 people who were out early were either duds or just couldn't stick around. But I think that for the first season, it was manageable. It was well done. Most of the mods were doing a really good job with it. There's definitely some exceptions who I am not going to be calling out. But like I'm gonna be very real here. I wish, in my opinion, I wish it was better. And I'm still happy with how it ended. But I still want so much more out of this series. I don't want this to be a 2-season series. I want this to go on like 9, 10, like even further seasons. When I'm stopping my whole series, when I'm stopping streaming, have someone else like come in and keep on going the challenges SMP, because I do believe that the concept is perfect, but the execution wasn't that well done. So that would be my 2 cents. Again, I am very happy how this season went. It is, it was fun, and I do hope to see most of you guys back for future seasons, whether it is season 2, season 3, or so on and so forth. But eventually, I hope that every person who has joined season 1 will come back for a future season. B-Tean.
So I had a few struggles there with this, where, like, my team is amazing. I will not say anything bad about them. I had to constantly ask them for help with all the points. So, like, none of those points are purely my own, but I was the one who initiated it. And, like, for the potions ones, for example, Dill and Flaring both just hopped on and started fishing for me so that we could get water breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took us forever to get pufferfish.
It really did.
I had a lot of fun. I know it was mainly as a joke, but Halo was completely right in saying that like we caused a lot of problems with challenges. The first challenge,
Doing it for
Halo
the
was
game.
trying to fix everything. It was either Cordy or Flare who kept digging down and like hiding, so Halo had to keep coming over and yelling at us. The scavenger hunt, we just jived the entire way through, and somehow that's the only one that we won. Even the lava challenge, like, yes, it was frustrating. It was super annoying, but I was just vibing. Yeah. And, like, yes, it was terrible outcome from what I was expecting. But, like, we made it through. Phone boxing, it was fun too, but, like, I can't help but think I need to get better for next season. There's no way I'm going to be doing any better than what I have been if I don't do trade. Which, thank you, Goggles and Jerry, for helping me come to build battles. Not build battles, battle box.
Yeah, okay.
That'll be my training for season 2.
I mean, if for anybody who wants to be part of the next season, train for every single aspect as well. Don't do just like one thing.
Everything that's been used in this season will be used again. So each of the skills, other than Actually, no. Even lava clearing you might need for season 2.
Yeah. Parkour. The parkour build was very fun. I know Flaring hates me for the very beginning of that with the iron
Oh, the iron
bars.
bars, yeah.
Nah, I was just giving you stick for it.
I know. It was very fun to build, and like we were just like going around with it, and then I didn't see Haley's message about hey, you can turn the wood blocks into planks. So we ran out of blocks very quickly.
Yeah.
That is why that wall segment was there.
Because they said no crafting.
But yeah, like I wanted to just over with, so I think I said to Halo, like, can I just keep doing Jervy's parkour so that we can get it done with? Yeah. And I lapped Dill 3 times.
Yeah.
And then Dill finished,
those triple neos were hard, man.
Was it the glass
yeah.
neos? Were you guys struggling with those?
No, the full block one.
Oh, the full block one, yeah.
Just all of it.
What I will say with the Elytra hunting, and like I have the perfect part in my stream for it. I found it in city right after Lowell got the Elytra back. I run up to it, and then I see Jervy dive out of the ship. Like, oh no!
That's devastating.
Yeah, I think it was like 5-10 minutes later, I find the Oz, the name of the ship or whatever.
Yeah. And this final challenge, like, we did not strategize. I did not strategize at all for this series. And, like, that's my fault for it.
We did a little bit for the first challenge, but that's about it.
Yeah, that was it.
My initial plan for the whole thing was to go to my Spire build and just start hitting people off the ladder and stuff and do fall damage. Stress.
And then you died to fall damage.
Yeah, dude,
ironic, isn't it?
Instantly, like, Flare, you were like, before we even did the fight, you were like asking about, oh, are we allowed to like kill people to fall damage? I was like, oh, he just built that tower. I knew you built that tower for the final challenge too. That was the whole point of why he put that tower there, was to try to kill people with fall damage.
Yeah, that would
my
have been
entire
so
reasoning for doing
smart.
that.
I should have done that. Build things for the last challenge. I just built things so they would look nice.
I'm surprised that this got used, like this theater. I'm happy that it did, because like this actually took a while to build. I'm glad we used it.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what would have been funny for like some of the kits if we got fishing rods, so we can like
that
yank
would be
people.
That could have been fun.
amazing.
I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna give us axes or not. I was hoping not, but yeah.
Well, I'm ready to end my stream. So
Yeah, I
On
just
that
have one
note,
question
then-
for the mods. What was your guys' favorite builds from each team in Spawn City?
and I'll see you guys later.
Bye,
Bye, Jeremy.
I was gonna talk about like the
And
challenges
I
as well.
feel like
but...
they should also have you guys have an opportunity to just say no. I don't want to answer that because it's picking favorites. But
Yeah.
I think I like the places where we hang out the most. Like the theater that's why I picked the theater when I was flying around yesterday, doing all those commands you sent me.
Yeah.
I went in the theater and I was like, this is awesome. I love the theater.
How I got those commands is kind of funny. So I got a calculator out and just made on paper a graph for what would be the best spots, and then used a compass to find the radiuses and all that to use the best spots for all those commands. All over the place.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Have fun, guys.
Okay.
B and Dill, before you guys end, I want to show you guys something really, really fast.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Let's see
And
if I can
anyone
get
else
through
who
with
wants,
Humphrey.
it's
Oh,
like-
Humphrey can't get out. I'm going out the
Look,
back.
Wait, we can just. Okay.
Halo, could you put us in creative? Just because I might also
yes.
like fly over some stuff, talk about like a few
I'm gonna
things
fly around and
before.
just show it right.
Finally! I can fly!
Hi, random. So I spent a lot of my time on the server trying to get a screaming goat. I never got one. I can show you. I had 2 hunting grounds too, but with normal goats, I know Goggles doesn't have the pack, and other
I don't
people
think
might
Jeremy
not as
did
well.
either.
I don't.
But,
Yeah.
yeah,
What is it?
'cause
I did see it though.
Jeremy
You
had good
showcased
reason
it,
not
didn't
to.
you? So
Well, for those who have it, these are the goat horns that we got and we're using constantly. You've got this one, which I just titled it ... You have Leafy's favorite, Yippee, which there's
Yay!
There's Obi-Wan Kenobi's Hello There, which I just had to add. For any members of Womp Womp that would use it, I found a Womp 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 sound effect, so I decided to add that. And those are the 4 that we were able to get. And the 4 I was never able to get had the most ducky one. Just a quack. And I know those who don't have the pack can't hear it, so you just hear.
I just opened
Yeah,
it.
no, I cannot hear it.
Well, too bad. There's the Smile and Wave from the Madagascar movies, the penguins.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Exactly. There's Music We All Know, which is like the 2014 Minecraft Let's Play.
Yes!
Honestly, I was kind of tempted during the final challenge fight to play Pig Step, but then I realized it might be copyrighted.
Yeah.
So I just
Oh yeah, 100%.
Didn't you guys test?
Yeah, you don't
that
want to touch that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Definitely
And
no.
then
Like
the
we've already
last one-
tested that.
Yeah. So then the last one is Jervy's I'm Begging. But I got
Oh,
this in
yeah.
really, really good quality. So for, again, people who don't have it, you can check my stream after the fact or just don't care about it. But... It's really, really high quality.
Are you trying to
Jervy's
spawn a
songs.
warden?
Of course he is. Yeah. So I'm gonna go through and show my chat each of the you guys can feel free to do whatever you want.
I do wanna
I was
say,
going to talk to you as
streaming-
well, Lowell, before you end stream. I actually wanted to talk about something with you at least
Oh,
before
yeah.
you end.
I was streaming the server to a group of my friends on Discord who are actually all the heads, like the Sonic head and everything.
Those guys.
I was on Discord with them in a call, and I was just streaming. I would get in that call during challenges and stream the challenges to them, and then I'd send them to your channels and whatnot. They want me to download the world and put it on a server, and they want to try out all your guys' parkour.
Yes.
Funny enough.
That
That's exactly
I will
what
put
I'm
into
talking about, Lowell.
announcements at some point.
Yes,
either
I
today
will
or
be
tomorrow.
releasing the world download publicly in a few days. There's a few more things I have to finish up with everyone's gear, and just getting the official download ready. But it will be out soon, and then I also need you to send me the file that there is be. But for Halo friends, if you want to try out the parkour, the command, I'll put a command block somewhere for it. But the commands to teleport to it would be what? It's 10,000, 10,000.
Yeah, I have the chords saved. I have all
Okay,
the chords
perfect.
for challenges. So
Amazing.
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
wait. Since this is like a fake word or whatever, are we allowed to blow it up?
I
There's already a
would
save,
like to look at
but
everything first.
probably,
but
yeah.
Once
You
I
also
think
wanna do that.
everyone agrees, then yeah. I'm gonna start at my base and then just do a walkthrough of.
there's
literally
also my friends wanted me to put propaganda around Spawn City about them. So there's a
Is
lot
that
of
what was
like,
at my base?
probably
say,
there's like
yeah, we saw one
Chris
earlier.
Ravioli for mayor.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So-
Cake Court
Sustenance.
13
That's all right.
challenge you. There's a
Um,
whole lot of like propaganda in places that they wanted me to do.
Also, really quick, look over at Krogunk base. Look at just the sheer amount of iron golems that are over there.
Yeah.
You guys have a
For
lot
no
of
reason.
protection.
Like,
Oop.
I get.
Also, wait. Where did Lowell go? I was going to. Oh.
All builds. So I'm gonna start at our base, and we're gonna head over.
Question:
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to do this bit solo?
Like
showing off all the
very
builds.
happy if you want to come with me. I'd actually very much.
I might as
enjoy
well
that.
because I basically plan to do the exact same thing as you. I was going to
Okay,
show
hop
off like
on.
all the builds so we can start. Okay.
Hop on. Okay. I want to start all the way at my base, and then
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
just like loop around. Yay, Halo's kind of coming with too. And if you see
was
random
that one of the
dispensers and
pathways
stuff-
over there, by the way? Because I never knew what that was.
This?
I'm assuming no, like
Or
the
the
tunnel
thing in
under
the
the
water?
water. Yeah.
So you actually suggested that the ice boat sewer.
Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I don't think it was me that just come up with that idea. I think a lot. Yay, Bubbles is here. Pfft.
Yay, that's my cousin.
Let's go.
No, it was you and me were in call, and you were like, it'd be cool if we had some form of ice boat transportation. I think you were complaining about the transport times, and I was like,
Yeah.
I spend all my time transporting goggles, and then I was like, actually, that's a good idea. How would we do it? And then it got to a sewer, and I like how it got finished, and then like a few days after we got we got an elytra.
We get come through in,
Hi,
like, a
Adela. So this is our base, and Leafy is gonna be so
What
mad
are
at me
all
if
of
she
these
sees all my
shulkers here?
You've seen my Oshiega base and the amount of shulkers it has, but
Yeah.
I like having shulkers out, so they did get mad at me about that. But this is our stump, and then these were for every enchanted book challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, just
No
our
hard
storage
feelings
plates,
on that one, eh?
Very much hard feelings.
Oh dear.
I'm not. If you make me think about that, I will like legitimately be mad. But I designed because originally we had this area for our villagers that was kind of secret.
Yeah.
But I realized I accidentally showed it to like literally everyone but like you, Spork, and Pizza. So we decided to just open it up, and then someone got Leafy to restrict it, but it still got open. So we'll go to that in a sec. But because I needed a new, hi Jervy, we're going through.
Oh, yeah,
all
what's
the
up, Jervy? We're going through the builds and
Yeah, I
stuff.
finished.
Okay. Do you want to just hang out?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So I actually think I showed this to you, Jervy, which I really wasn't supposed to do, because Gunn was like yelling at me after this got found, like, "Lol, you cannot keep showing people our stuff." But I made this system with a cauldron where if you pick it up with secret area.
Oh my god.
And you have this totem chest was full, and a ton of this chest was too. And then in here I've got just other supplies, I guess.
Wow.
But, and then I'm just gonna keep that. That's my stuff.
So
and,
I wanna ask you guys a question.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of an idea of a final build day, all of us in creative?
Ooh, that could
Oh
be
my
interesting.
God.
You know,
Jervy,
I was
love
gonna
you.
make a suggestion of like one thing, right? Because you're talking about doing like the world download, and I know like some viewers, you know, they've watched and they probably want to at least check out the world and I don't know, find stuff, right? I know what you're talking about, like some things. I also don't know if you want it on the stream, but I'm gonna mention it.
Yes, it's gonna be public, and this is gonna be my last challenge.
I think we
to
could
stream
also
anyone,
like leave some things for like viewers to actually kind of do.
Yes.
For example, I have that wizard. Yeah, challenges for the viewers.
Volcano.
I had that wizard's tower. You're calling it a volcano, but it's not finished.
It's
and
a
I was
volcano.
I was thinking it could be something where someone downloads the world and they're like, "Hey, finish Goggles' tower," because he's too lazy to do it. And
that would be cool. Okay.
yeah, different things like that.
That was kind of part of the plan. So the plan is when I'm setting up the world download, first I'm going to ask all of you if there's something you want to do, and I'm just going to put the world on a different server.
Yeah.
So you can mess with it, but it would also be Adela's shaking for some reason. But I also plan throughout the world to have all of our stuff hidden. So like this was my shulker of my stuff.
Okay.
There's a bit more, but like you have sacrifices, goat horn, you have suing goggles, all my tools and stuff, and then thank you Halo for leaving me everyone's heads. But I'm very happy with my names. I don't think
You even have my
Yeah.
Godly Spirit, or SK Matthew.
Adela has an open mic she has to sing. Adela, we've had so much singing. I have no doubt you will do amazing. But I'm very happy with the names of my tools that I never got to really show off. So my bow that killed Pizza is the murder weapon.
Didn't someone end up like
my
getting one
trident-
of your things, like one of your tools or weapons at some point?
Yeah, I passed them out. The murder weapon, my umbrella. Oh yeah, because after the you put a sign down of your log off spot, you are awesome, Adela. Let us walk through everything first, please. Like I had my sword, Lowell's Tooth. Silky Diggy was my silk pick. Lucky Diggy was my normal pick. Grassy Diggy was my shovel, and Axie Diggy was my axe. And then Sky Swimmers was my wings, and then there's underpants, flippers, and I forget where I left my helmet, but that was called gills. So yeah, that was like our main thing, and there was so much sorting. Oh my god. This was the most I've ever sorted in a server. Like if you look through these chests.
Didn't Leafy get on to you like the very beginning?
Oh, I got yelled at by everyone. I got yelled at by B. I got yelled at by Gun. I got yelled at by Adela.
I remember spectating in here and watching. Also, here's a piece of propaganda. Going ahead, another head.
Chorus. So I had anytime I'd walk, I'd be on the server, I'd get yelled at to sort, to the point, at one point, Adela sat here and watched me sort through all my chests.
I also created a group
yeah.
in case we get far away if y'all want to join
that's
that.
Smart. Bah. So then the next build was my house over here.
This was a
just
great build.
me.
Like when I looked at this, I thought this was really good. I liked it a lot.
So the original plan, also there's something very funny me and Gun found when we were fishing, was if I use a trident, I can fishing rod and a fishing rod, I can launch her from this block perfectly into here. It's so great. But yeah, I was very happy with this. One of the original ideas I had for what I want my house to be before we started had this really nice gradient roof, but I wasn't able to really recreate it in something that would work for a starter base. And then Spork did something similar, and I'm like, I have to do something like that. And so
I really like it. Yeah, the gradient stuff.
And yeah, so I just added kind of house on top of the shark. And if we go in, I think there are still chickens too. From what Flaring was talking
I thought
about.
you were gonna make something on the inside, like when it first got built.
That was originally the plan, but then I realized I don't have insides. But yeah. And so then
Also, can we check this out, like as well, like Leafy's like Sky Island thing? Because this, I never actually ended up checking that out.
These are some of my favorite challenges.
This one, I thought Leafy did such a good job on. This wasn't even like a situation where it's like, oh, like we're gonna cop out, make like a small little thing. No, this is like a really good Sky Island. You know?
What?
Sorry.
What are you talking about? What did I do?
You did the base at the bottom of the world, and it was that.
You know what the thing is? I still believe that I should have gotten the points because you were able to live there.
No.
Look, the challenges are over.
Yeah, it
challenges
doesn't matter.
are over. I think there's a few challenges we could fight over, but even if it's over. There's nothing to really fight over.
I mean, like it doesn't matter because like I won. But
what were the final scores again?
I think you guys had 57.
I think it was 53, 59, 63.
67 for turtles, 53 for Krogunks, 62 for Womp Womp.
Yeah, so even if you take out all the challenges, that it was kind of like who won on them, and gave them to you, I think maybe we tie, or like if it's just taken from us, we like I think it'd still be very close and wouldn't have really changed. Yeah. So this was Leafy Skybase. Down there's the dock, and there's just an elytra, smart. And then there's the you got the dock, and you have the turtle mascot.
What was with this, by the way? Because you guys were originally Team Randoms, and then you decided to become Team Turtles shortly after.
We before the season didn't have we tried to have tons of meeting time. I started the scheduling for like 10 meetings, and me and Leafy showed up to almost, if not all of them. But the person we had beforehand was really unresponsive, and then eventually got replaced with one of Gun's friends, who then had a super.
Adela was later.
The Gun's friend Ume had a really big tech issue right as we were starting. So then Ari rushed and got Henry, and then made Henry, and then when the purge happened, we got.
So we're calling it.
We got Adela, and so yeah, Leafy is the one that really built this. I'm still a bit upset that it wasn't like give it to us.
The crown's not central. That's already visually bugging me.
But it didn't work, and I wanted to add a crown to fit the height, but neither of our mascots fit the times. So
I'm so happy
I can fix this.
This turtle brought water to the Nether. This
Wait,
turtle
what?
has superpowers.
Because World Edit. Please don't.
When I moved all of the two mascots to the Nether for the lava challenge to go behind your areas, the turtle brought water, and it caused a problem for me because I already had the lava planned out, and the water went into the lava pit,
and made a bunch
Oh.
of obsidian.
that's
I had to
great.
go through. I had to fix it all. That was fun.
Yeah, so that was the turtle. If you go over here, you have the dock where Leafy and Adela met. I met Adela. Basically, this is where we all met Adela.
Oh.
That's
and
funny.
yeah, I think Leafy and Gunn spent tons of time here because I was like, guys, we got to go for the conduit, who someone just destroyed. But we have to go for the conduit. And then I didn't. I think I got one shell when and I got the Heart of the Sea when all of them got all the others fishing for like 10 hours.
I remember one time I was just in spectator mode, and I was just like, just trying to chill and watching you guys, making sure no one was like breaking any rules or doing anything dumb or anything. And I was just kind of sitting here while Leafy and Adela were sitting on the dock fishing together, just kind of doing my own thing, listening to them like it was a podcast.
It was when I joined. It was so cute. It was just like I'm not gonna find it actually. I'm too lazy. But me, Gunn, and Leafy were all talking in the team chat, and Leafy's like, "Oh, I'm just me and Adele are just fishing, doing and she's doing homework. She wanted company, so I decided to hang out." And I'm like, "Oh, that's so cute," and I joined because I wanted to hang out too. And then I got there, and it was like the weirdest thing. They were just like next to each other fishing, just chilling. And then I come up, and they're talking about worms. I did not until today really know what they were talking about because it was just so weird to me. Like, what are you doing? You are a child. I know about you. And Leafy. Ringworms is what Adela says. Yeah, so I was like, for a second, so shocked. And I was just like, I don't care. It's Leafy. And then I walked up and just hung out with them, and that was fun. That's how I met Adela. Yeah. I spent a lot of time here, so wrapping up with the other builds. You have Leafy's house, which I don't think... This is probably the third time I've been in at all. So, great.
I came in here a couple times. She kind of hung out in it. I thought it was nice.
But it's nice.
Yeah.
I don't really know what the plan was with it because I don't remember. But then I had all the sheeps. I totally don't know what happened to those, but I brought them back.
Definitely don't know what happened to them.
You can see they're red. It took a lot of blood magic. And I'm very happy with my bakery as well. This is where the horses live because we had that one moment here and no one else used it, so you got to go in through the window.
I really love the way you did the chimney on this.
Oh my god, I'm so happy with that.
Dude, this is
like
great.
The chimney and the smoke.
Yeah.
This is among my top 5 favorite builds I've ever done. Like,
it's really great.
The chimney, just the smoke. I'm so proud of. So
I like that as well.
And
I've seen like builders like they use a lot of stained glass for like stuff, and it makes it look really great.
I had to try it.
Yeah,
I had to.
Also, I noticed this over here. I don't know if this is gonna get pointed out. Lol, like when you were going for the painting challenge over here.
What I think it is.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was originally thinking we'd build back out to that, but yeah, and then I think Adela helped me with this as well before we were on a team. But yeah, we were just singing as we went through all the paintings, and I think we actually lost a lot of them because we weren't paying attention and we just went over them. But yeah. And then this forest was also like entirely plains beforehand. Leafy planted everything by hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the final.
Did you have to be a what? Oh, never mind.
Yes. The final builds. First, there's the bee in the sky. Goggles knows this. I have like an irrational fear of bees. I hate them so much.
I'm also not mad on bees or any like that type of insect, really.
But day one, we saw a bee, and I'm like cowering in fear, like hiding and screaming. And Gun and Leaf are like, "Oh, it's such a cute bee!" And then I was like, "Okay, I gotta do something nice for them." And so I built the bee, and inside there's a honey farm, which I didn't ever use, but it filled up within like an hour.
This is a fun throwback as well to Volcraft in a way when y'all built the bee there too.
Yeah.
So would it make it feel better though if I blew this up?
No, I don't want to.
It doesn't really matter because we already have a backup.
Yes.
We have a backup.
Definitely.
It's just like as long as we can showcase stuff here, kind of at the end, right? You know.
I don't want my shark or the bakery blown up. Everything else, go for it. Feels like.
I just want to blow up the bee.
Yeah, please do that. Actually, the Henry's house. Oh no. Henry's house was actually
Oh my
made by
God.
I am
the
fine. What great TNT got that house?
Henry's house
Aw.
was made by Leafy actually, and then there was also the farm made by Leafy, and then you've
Yeah.
got Gun's house over here. So that's our whole base. There's a whole nether area that we'll get to later, but let's get to other builds.
Lol, did you ever end up finding that spider spawner that I built near y'all's base? And I know you're doing this in order,
No,
so
I
I thought
didn't.
I'll show that off
There's,
real quick. This was something I don't think I showed it on stream. Again, I did like a lot of things kind of off stream.
Oh wait, I think I
Lol,
found
this
it
way.
actually. You're right.
God, y'all had like a massive forest somewhere in this area because there's like a little
Somewhere
trap.
in this area. Oh.
Well, y'all have put
Oh,
down
no,
a bunch
yeah,
of
I found
trees,
it.
but there was like a trap
I saw
door.
it at some point, and I was like, "Oh, this is
think
what
it's
it
over
was."
here.
But it was like a few days
Yeah, here it
ago
is.
that
It's
I
on
found
me.
it.
Teleport to me.
Wish I had up so I didn't have to do trigger. I'm not typing trigger. I'm gonna be stingy.
I'm gonna grab chat.
Okay.
Here, look, I'm flying above where it's at.
I don't want to look at where it is.
Right here. These trapdoors, so this like leads
yeah.
you down. I'm not sure if anyone
I don't
found
know how
this.
I never found this, but I also Adela says I wanted friends and just wanted to talk. I did too. I was very happy to meet you. It was like I know you found it, but all of us had me, Gun, and Leafy all had like a super positive reaction to meeting Adela, and I made a joke like, if something happens, Adela's our 5th member, and then she joined our team. She said she replied to this. To that message, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look up a guide to do this at all. I just handcrafted this kind of like
Yeah,
the way
I
it
didn't look at a guide
was,
for mine
and
either.
it was effective. It does work. It's just
Yeah.
I
might
saw these two
actually have been
spawners
a
like
bit
right next to
better
each
than
other.
mine because it was 2 of them.
There's
but,
one right here, yeah.
Yeah. So actually, I'll get to my spider spawner and all my hidden stuff in a bit, but I want to get to other builds first. I do actually really appreciate you making this. Like I thought you were kind of just joking when you said you made me one. Or it was like, oh, they made one just so they could use it, but I didn't expect to actually be like built out.
It's built out properly, so it is effective. You can use it. Now,
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
the whole reason
No.
was because we needed string for the scaffolding for that
Yeah,
challenge.
but
That's
it
why I
doesn't-
went
it
for
doesn't
it.
matter.
But yeah.
I was originally like, oh, they just made it for that, and there was no thought behind it. It was just a bad one in our area, just because we had something nearby.
The one
But I
sheep
didn't-
just out in the field over here. What?
Oh, they have been escaping constantly. I found blue sheep like 100 blocks that way as well.
Yeah, this was a really crazy cave. I'm not sure if y'all explored that as well, but this
Leafy
was.
got so upset at you guys about how you. For no wonder I lag so much. Is what Adele says. But Leafy got so upset at you guys when she saw on your stream you were looting this because she's like, "That's our area," which I still don't really understand that much. But
I mean, like it was really no one's to claim. Really, it's just here. Like again, you can find other caves. We just kind of went in this one. I don't know if we were trying to go for iron or what.
wait, dang it!
but-
I just remembered a nice memory I had with you. There's this, but there's also, like, first all the times we talked, but there was also the therapy when I took over.
Ignore it. It doesn't
not
matter.
Think about that. It matters to me, but I don't want to think about it. But there was the at the start, you, me, and Jervy all just caving. That was like so much.
Yeah,
fun.
that was a fun bit. I remember that.
I knew at the start it would one of like a few things would happen because for those who don't know, I've like for years now been pretty close with Goggles, and I've also since I met him become really close with Jervy too, and I knew everyone on that team beforehand as well. So I was like, okay, this is either the team I'm going to be enemies with, or I'm going to like be best friends with. And throughout even the whole season, when Pizza spent his whole time just trying to bug me, and be my villain, I guess, I couldn't bring myself to fully stay in character and be like, oh, I hate you. Like anytime I've said that, you'll probably find like a few seconds after I'm like, no, I don't mean it. I'm sorry. But, yeah, I love these guys. Oh yeah, this was a barn setup me and Adela made. We were ready, but did not at all want to build. And so we were just like, hey,
looks
Leafy, we set something up.
It looks
But,
like a
this
person's head and
trees and a bunch of
shoulders.
horses.
Like I'm.
Kind of right. It also kind of reminds me of a wither, just without the other eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you keep flying this way, you'll see the bridge.
This was
which
very
actually, like,
nice. Did you build
this?
this?
Was the first. Yeah, I did. This was the very first thing for spawn, but I throughout this whole series, have been using horse and camel travel, and this was like a perfect thing for that. And Adele blew it up at the start. I'm still not over that, but Spork, please don't blow this one up.
I won't blow up yet.
Spork funded like half the materials for this, which was also very nice of her. Yeah. Then if you keep going this way, you see Spork Cafe, which is one of the latest builds, but was also one of the first ones planned out. I think it's very nice, very overgrown, and I don't really think it's cafe-ish, but I do really like it. Like especially
It feels more of like a tavern to me, more so than a cafe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also like the roof, but it didn't feel cafe-ish. So then there's Leafy's library as well.
A lot of these builds, we were trying to as well go for challenges. We were attempting to get points.
I feel like I'm the only one who really,
this.
like, throughout the season was building just for the sake of building, other than Adele.
No, like I was also doing it as well. Like I was trying to build like that tower, and I wanted. There was other builds that I wanted to do as well.
I guess we can count you two Goggles with your
I was trying to do the Wizard's Tower. I also wanted to do a doghouse at some point, but never really got around to it.
Oh yeah, with all the doogies.
Yeah.
For those who are around me, this is the this was originally where we voted for mayor. There's jukebox and a bookshelf, and the hoppers are random blocks because we had to just because setting the commands to kill all the items. But oh, and that's. You're defending me from him. Thank you. And then if you go over here, you'll remember
This is a barbershop.
Goggles
Clearly.
knows this. Goggles.
Oh yeah.
I love that you remember it. But on the server me and Goggles met, I built a big sandcastle everywhere, especially right at his base, and called it a barbershop.
Yeah.
This is also.
I love how these are still here. Like this was for builds for people to just do, like a little area for like little builds, and no one got around to that. We might as well just like you can break some of like that in like the final thing, right? You know.
Yeah. And so if we go across a bit, we've got Leafy's Park.
Yeah, this
and
was
then
really
you'll also
great.
see the penguins I made. I really like the fountain. But the penguins I made for Penguin Day, I love Penguin Day. But Leafy's whole park is just a really
This
nice
is
area, I
lol.
think.
This thing is really great. Like this little thing,
one?
Oodalo Noodles. Oh, I love this design.
I know, right? So nice. I think Leafy made this, but it was.
It feels like a Leafy build, but this is great.
This whole park is just so great.
Yeah, I mean the fountain here is fabulous.
Yeah, I think more than anything, the park like fits with the forest and both connects like our base to Swan, but it's also like a whole atmosphere. It's not like all the others. Some of them just feel like they're randomly placed about, which is why I really didn't like Sports Courthouse.
And
Like,
then we
I thought-
lead into the
I thought-
prison. Like, look at this over here.
Oh yeah, and then we lead into the prison, which looks to me, no offense, Flaring, it's an Oreo shoe. You can't tell me this isn't an Oreo shoe.
This is an
like,
Oreo
that was
weird
intended.
Oreo shoe, but-
That was the intended design.
Of course. And then
It was intended to be small, but I guess Oreo shoe fits better.
if you go farther, you see the fire station. I was going for the. I'll close this off. Leafy was at some point meant to do the interior, but we never got around to it.
Yeah.
I was trying to imitate the Ghostbusters fire station.
Yeah,
but I
we did
realized
do a good job
after
with
I
it.
built it, it was too late. And then someone had a good. I think it was Joey or Dill had a good idea of making the pipe to bring water in. But I'm not so super happy with it, but I think it's not bad.
No, I think
This
it's
is the
okay.
police station and whatever this is.
Yeah, if you come back here, you have the police station and then the hospital. Me and Lisa
That's
made
what
the
this
hospital
is.
together. I'm really happy with this build. It's
Something
really
about
nice.
this actually
It's a small, nice
feels.
one.
I don't know. It feels.
It's not like the most hospital-looking thing. Dallas
no,
cast.
it's not
It's so
bad.
in Oreo. Yeah, I kind of agree. It doesn't look super hospital-like. I modeled it off of.
It's more like
I
a
looked up
clinic
small
or, like,
hospitals and got
whatever.
a nice thing. I do kind of agree with the clinic, and then I'm also kind of happy with the glass I did here. Just kind of messing with it. I know like a lot of people look at it and it looks like spam, but I liked it.
Wait, hold on, I want to see.
Adele's
Who-
gonna
who-
go
let me out!
first.
I'm so submitted to being here anyway. Oh, the chest one. We'll never know.
A lot of these builds I have not even looked at like at all. Like throughout
Okay,
the entire
that's a
thing. I'm gonna be
problem.
honest.
That's on you. That's big big problem.
Well, just
in
like this little
final
corner.
build-
This little corner.
Yeah, okay, but this is also the corner. The plan is Joey in the final world. Joey's thing will also be here. His bread bakery, because it's a similar style.
Yeah.
I did talk to him about that. That was his idea. If we come across,
Shall I
we
talk
go
about
into
this?
Goggles Beach. Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, this was like a little beach that I built. I thought, I don't know, I wanted to add like something kind of different instead of it just all being grass. I wanted to add like a little tropical vibe. And I think during like this time, I think this might have been when I was having computer issues. I think here, I had like bad connections, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna like put a little homage to that. So I put that there.
Well, it was so funny. It was like, I'm talking to you here. I turn around, I turn back, you're gone. And I'm like, he's dead.
So that was.
I have a sad face. He's dead.
Let's go to
and
the
then,
beach, let's
and
get
then I
away.
turn
They
around.
say what they're gonna say.
Finally the show.
So that was fun. I really enjoyed doing these palm trees. I thought that this was quite
thought
good.
those came out really nicely.
This was supposed to be kind of like a little houses on the beach, kind of based off of like desert village houses, but also like
So-
colorful.
Adela says,
and
I
also
walked into that and was so confused.
it was also supposed to be like a little sandcastle as well, kind of thing.
Yeah. So first, before I even knew you were the one working on the beach, I saw like the start of this, and I was like, oh my god, that's definitely a Goggles build. But I saw this, and I was originally like, what is that? It looks like just a blob. I don't like it. And then when I really came and looked at it, I don't think it's. I can't really agree with it being really anything, but I really like it.
I also like how I did the
it's a nice
seashells
piece.
on the beach. I really like that.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
that's really nice.
I did get inspired by like y'all's thing that you did, right? These umbrellas, because
Yeah.
this is really great. And yeah.
With the resource pack, there's a bee.
Yeah, but I guess like season 2, if we're doing something similar to Spawn City way, whatever, I think all the players could actually live in the city.
Well,
I don't think it's gonna be the same.
Jervy, just leave it with the well. Just
Well.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I
We
know.
also
I'm
have
saying
this
if
over
you guys
here.
did the same thing, players actually live in the city instead of just like, oh, it's the showcase of people's builds with no one actually living there.
If we go back a bit, there's also the official courthouse that I made. This didn't get used once. I know someone went and started writing stuff on that, which is I think a number of people did. Like Leafy
I
did.
had not
I
been
think
to
at some
once.
point Adela did.
For
but a ton of
me-
people did. I'm very happy.
Adela
with this one.
says,
I was gonna talk on this. I was gonna talk on this build. For me, it didn't give me a courthouse vibe. Again, it's a very good build. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
I
It just
kind of
doesn't.
agree.
It doesn't feel. It feels more like castle, like a castle-esque
Yeah.
build. And then on the inside, it doesn't feel like a courthouse to me.
I was going for more of the townhouse than courthouse, but I
Yeah,
do kind of
town
agree.
hall feels
It is
more like what
much
this
more,
is.
Castle-y than it should. But
Yeah.
I'm happy
Still a
with
very
it.
good, great
A large
build.
part of this was I wanted to. We were rated in the amount of circles. More than anything, part of it was I just wanted to build something that I enjoy, and I enjoy.
Yeah,
making
yeah,
castles,
fair
so I
enough.
went for it.
You got
Still
Adela's
a
little
bit
thing over
unhappy
here
with
as
how
well.
it went, but it's fine. Adele's therapy office.
I never
It's-
used
it's
this
a
one
cute
because
little
we had
build.
therapy at home, but
I had like 3 days of diaries written that got killed by the item command. I lost those entirely. They might still
cat
be
picture.
in the things.
They
but
can roll back though. Like,
Yeah.
they can just roll it back.
I'll get them back, and I also have recordings of writing all of them. But
be when life gives you lemons, be sour about it.
made me laugh so much. Yeah.
This is great. And then you've got like your little thing over here, Lowell. Tell us about this. The
Yes,
the
this was
totem.
Please no die die.
Yeah.
This was there's also like a list of every person that's done this, but and more as well because right.
Like apparently, like I was a part of it secretly because
Yeah.
but I didn't really fully know it, but like he just gave me totems, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So the plan with this was I had a lot of totems, and I'm gonna get all the locations and stuff either after stream or when I'm done flying around talking about stuff. But the idea behind this was me and Leafy had gone out and gotten tons of totems. Yes, tons of chickens. And I realized, what's the point in us having lives and hogging all these totems if everyone else doesn't have them and everyone else is dying. So we got again. I had like 2.5 chests or something of totems, but I made a system where people could come in and get literally free totems. All you had to do is wear something that wasn't your normal skin and was some form of formal attire, like a suit or something.
Yeah.
And the only one that complained was flaring. Everyone else was like, "Oh, that's a great deal. A totem for wearing a suit for 5 minutes. That's awesome."
I'm still wearing that suit, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
I guess I can cover like this little area.
Yeah.
Again, like
I'm sure you cover this one as well.
I built all this. Yeah, we got like the little penguin. This was like during one of the streams. You were doing the penguins over there. You gave me this. You started like building. I like the red penguin. I don't know. There was. I like there was like this little machine when I was like younger, and it had like 3 little penguins on it. I don't know what it was, but it was like a little black penguin, a little blue one, a little red one. I really like the red one. Anyway, so that's why I wanted a red penguin. This was it's actually kind of like an homage. Again, this is why I want to like put down signs and stuff in the like the world download for people, because there's like a bunch of little Easter eggs. Willie, like one of our best viewers that watched the entire series, built this insane like tree. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. There's screenshots on my Discord, but he built this insane tree, and so I kind of got inspiration from that, and so I built this. See, it's very similar to style as the way that he did it, and
so I
think it looks
know
really
you
great.
made this. I was like, I don't know if Goggles or Spork made this. 'Cause
No,
I, was
I
looking at
made this one.
and I
It was
looked at
me.
Spork trees. It was Jervy.
It's Jervy.
I looked at that, and I looked at Spork's trees, and I'm like, yeah, okay, Spork's good with the trees, but this doesn't seem like there's parts of it that don't seem as Spork-like. And I know Goggles is also a good builder, but it just I couldn't. My guess was Spork, but I couldn't really
you
determine.
have no idea
who
how
made
much
it.
glass is here too. Like it looks like there's about a stack and a bit. There's like 5 stacks of
there's
glass
so
here.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we go over to like the little like jukebox area over here. Again, this didn't quite get finished. Again, if we do
There
end up
was at
having like a
least one
build
good bit
day.
with that.
There was some
at
different.
least one
There was
good
some
bit
good
with
bits with it. Like during stream, I thought it actually turned out really great. Like again, it was supposed to be like a classic little jukebox, and then at the top
I
there's
like
supposed to be like a
everything
disco.
but this bit. The bit above the register is just I hate it. Everything else is awesome.
There's supposed to be like a DJ booth, kind of like right here that didn't get built.
You made me move the penguin I put in here, so.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to do like the DJ booth there, which again never got round to it. But I'm really happy with with how this turned out. Like I like the staircase in here. I don't know, and then like the outside, it's colorful. This worked out.
The U logo is so cool.
This was literally I just worked it out.
Arena too.
Oh yeah, you were just at
We
the
were
end of it,
building
just
together.
reading in the playground.
Yeah, I was reading the Hunger Games.
So yeah, this it just kind of worked out because if you look at like a jukebox, like this style of one, like there's a lot of little bits and pieces up here, and I was like, okay, I gotta kind of keep it simple, and I thought that actually turned out really cool. And then I think you built
with
this
one. Yeah, I'll get to that in like a second. But with this one, I think unless you know it's a jukebox, it's hard to tell it's a jukebox. But once you see it, you're like, oh, I see it. But I think the glass, well, I know what you were going for with it with the rainbow aspect. I don't think it came out as you intended, but it still looks so nice.
Well, he
and
supports,
also how you did.
He supports Pride.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I think
Anyway,
no,
I
it's
like
like
that
again, the
build.
idea was like they're very colorful, aren't they? So that's why I wanted to,
So if you come down here is my duck shop. And then because it's goat horns, I built a little mini goat on the back. But the duck goat horns, I just essentially tried to rebuild it by making every pixel, 2x2. And I'm actually really happy with how it came out. I just threw an entrance on the front and added a mini cute goat on the top. And I aim to have like stocked up piles of all the goat horns in there, but I never got the screaming ones until now. I have them in creative.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, which is nice. But let's move on to the
this
arena
didn't get
really
done,
fast.
did it? The water over
Which
near the
one?
arena, like this was all carved out for the water here, but yeah.
We can get to that in a second. So, Halo, do you want to talk about this one actually?
Yeah, Halo, you built this. Also,
Sorry,
I was
Goggles.
supposed to have like a seat up top here because I won.
Oh yeah, Adela
Oh,
is
yeah, no,
saying
you
in all
just
caps,
got
I helped
access
with
to
that.
the whole top. That's just your
Yeah.
whole square.
The whole square is yours.
This is mine.
There you go, buddy.
This is all
But,
mine, right up.
No, that's not
I
good. That's not good
remember
enough. It has to be
I-
that. It's upside down.
I had already planned out, I think, a little bit of what I wanted to build. And I was gonna build it when no one was on, so that way it was just there one day when you
But
guys
we were
got
always
on.
online.
Yeah.
No, I was on the server. You guys were building the jukebox, and I was like, man, this is giving me an itch to build. So I was just like, screw it, because I had the tape over here saying like don't touch this area, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just build it. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it. And then I had all the concessions in here.
Yeah.
I made the locker room. I'm so happy with how the interior came out. with
Yeah,
the
this thing
arena
turned
and
out
everything.
great.
I had
Yeah,
all, the colors for all the teams.
I'm stuck.
I had to do every barrier block in this building is because of B-Tean. Because I didn't trust him to try and jump in the arena.
Yeah.
So I put barrier blocks everywhere. Yeah.
If you don't mind opping me, I would also like to go over the commands to this.
Yeah, let me help you.
I'm not gonna obviously go into the system, but all I want to
Actually,
say.
question. So Halo, I would like to get a mod meeting.
Yeah.
And Daxon is back. If you would like to join.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
We'll keep on going over
so,
stuff.
The commands for this, I did teach Halo how it works, but
Here, why don't you
there's
show
in
me actually,
here-
Lil? Because I wanna
Okay.
see how this went. So, is
where
it
are you?
orange side?
Right
here,
Here,
or-
come in. You're gonna have to come in here.
Okay.
So first off, if we go this way, in here you've got each of these. So the system
Right.
is it checks if a player is standing on this, and then teleports the nearest player standing on the specific block into their corner. Pretty simple if you actually know what's happening. If I can find my way into the main room, here we go. You have the actual systems over here.
Yeah.
So I need to.
Oh, I don't have,
slash score. Yeah, you're not going to.
I'm not gonna be able to, but yeah.
Scoreboard. That one,
What are
right?
these called again? Like the black blocks here with the
command blocks?
arrows? No, not the
those-
commands.
so-
These ones.
So first slash.
Yeah, I found one of those jigsaw blocks in the whole
display.
part 2 instead of challenge or whatever.
Yeah. Either way, so what this whole setup does is first these see if a player is standing on these, and if you are, then teleports them into the corresponding area in the up here, right?
Yeah.
I don't think these parts mattered as much, but didn't really change anything. And then what these did is first there's just a scoreboard command to see how many totems people have popped, and when you pop a totem, it shows on the side. Of course, I hid the side part, but it shows when a totem's popped. Immediately takes the score of the person popping the totem, but before it takes it, it teleports them out.
Okay.
So there's no way of both people popping, because typically that comes from like a simultaneous hit, but then it would cut to who has the best ping, basically.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
If people are really curious, off stream I can go into how it all works, but that's a process.
Yeah.
I
I guess we could go. Do we want to go back to over this side, because this stuff got built last,
Let's
didn't
go
it?
to
So
let's go to the talent show, or the
the stage. This was built quite early on. Again, I think Adilla went for this. I like the mic.
First or second build, yeah.
The mic was good. Again, I know you guys you made the what is it,
Yeah,
the
for
little
resource pack.
microphone, the resource
Activator rail
pack.
turns into a microphone.
But this still looks really great. Like here, this stage got used quite a lot.
Yeah.
Sign as well at the back.
Against
CGT.
Adela's will is Challengers Got Talent. The talent show was fun,
How does
but
this
I wish.
look? Wait. I can't get
it
it
felt
properly.
super forced on it.
It did.
Here. Oh, that didn't
Oh,
work.
that also.
That also didn't work.
Huh.
Here.
That's okay.
But yeah, Challengers Got Talent.
that looks really
the
weird.
very first trees, lol, it's CTG. It's sure. Either way, I made these trees pretty early on as well, and they were the first ones. And I had set up all this grass over here, and then me and Adela were singing, and I just like, I really, this is probably one of my favorite spots on the whole server. Just sitting here.
Just
there's
sitting
nothing
here, just
special about it.
chilling.
I love this tree. I love the grass. I love the nature. Of course, I made it all, but for a lot of time, me and Adele have been singing. I'm either just sitting here, or I'm back there, and I love that spot.
And then we move kind
good
of like
memories.
into the little marketplace over
Yeah,
here.
then
I
we
think
move into
Spork built this
Spork's
for one of the
marketplace.
challenges.
So first, none of these got used, but I
They
saw
didn't.
this, and I'm like, that is the most. I'll get to the cove last, Adela, when we get there. Sorry. But I saw these, and I'm like, that is the most Spork build I've ever seen. Because the first time I saw Spork, she was working on something very similar to this, like similar type of thing. And these look exactly the same to that. And I was like, I know who made that instantly before I even checked who sent it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
we can
really
cross
good.
this
We got
way.
like the little bridge. I tried to build like a couple different bridges, different types of bridges, throughout the thing. I also did all like the little lanterns around the place.
Yeah, you made all the lanterns are by Goggles. All the custom trees are by me, other than the red one.
Yeah, I wish I
Yeah.
would have made more custom trees as well. I think that would have been great.
Yeah. So this Sonic one, I still don't really truly know who made it, but I was originally planning to have the duck here.
I think
and then
that's
it just
Dill.
it was Dill Pizza. It's someone made it. That's all I know.
Yeah.
And then back here, I actually haven't seen this one, the Black Market, by you, right, Flare?
Yeah, this was my final build.
Very nice.
Unknown from the law currently. I didn't have time to pick up a villager, so I just did that.
Yeah.
this is
And then
another
this
thing that
was
needs to get
Spork's
removed.
entry for the courthouse. I think this is a really, really nice build, especially because she did it on a diagonal.
Well, I
But the
originally
problem-
came up with the idea for the diagonal, like for a different
yeah,
build. That
I
was
saw
my
it, but
idea, but
Spork
then she made
so-
it. Yeah.
My notes on this though, like I think it's a very impressive build. But first, I don't like it in practice because first, it's so different to everything else. Like we had a theme of the kind of spruce, and it's just entirely different.
It is,
It didn't fit at all. And then also when you go in, let's say I'm sitting here, right? And someone I want to talk to, say Dill, is here. How am I going to talk to Dill if we're not even facing each other and we're on opposite sides of the room? So this just feels like very separated, and like we're against each other when we're a community. And then the
I mean, the whole
courtroom
thing
at the top.
was kind of like you are also like challenging as well. It's a bit of both. It's like
Yeah,
you're a
but,
community
like-
and you're also like you're part of
yeah,
your team
I think
too.
this is
Yeah.
this is where you and me have argued a bit. Like Goggles very much got into the challenge aspect. It's the challengers SMP. Like it's not just the challenges, but it's also not just the SMP.
It's a bit of
community
both. You have to
stuff.
find a fine
Yeah.
balance. Yeah.
And I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
where
totally.
me and Goggles both did. Like I really got into the community aspect, but not as much the challenges. Where Goggles got super into the challenges, but not as much the community aspect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But again, I still
Um,
think it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's Goggles.
Now
don't
this
fucking argue.
this
We're
was a
already
build
finished.
I want to point out with as
I
well.
was
Brett
really
made
happy
this.
with
This was
is
great.
Joey's Bakery.
Again, he's got like the Breadlock Homes, Detective Agency. You go up
Yeah.
top. This was
I
this
love
was fun.
this. I
This
love
was
this because it
fun.
was both made well, but it was also felt really creative. Like there's
Yeah.
first there's the whole idea of the bakery, right? And then the Breadlock Homes is funny too. But you can see here, like with how the bread's placed, it's great. And there's the cake. That cake was not just he had one randomly. He went on
Yeah.
a whole mission to make that. I also
Yeah.
really like the windows. Well, it does feel kind of prisony. I like how he did the
No,
the,
but it-
stairs and walls, and
Yeah.
there's also glass behind the bars and the roof too. This is a
Yeah.
really nice build.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
it
it.
is.
And then I think Flaring, did you make this as well? This was like the
Yeah. This is the one pump. Yeah, that was me.
This is Womp Womp.
looks like the
but he had too much
Kool-Aid Man.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you
Yeah,
go back,
it's kind of
there's-
based on
there's
like the Womp Womp from Mario.
Yeah. Isn't that what you guys focus too?
Say it again. The
Isn't that what the
Womp, the Womp dude from Mario.
yeah. So it was supposed to be. So I mean, you have the thwomps. Everyone knows like the thwomps, but then
Thwomps, yeah.
the womps are the ones that actually have like the legs and also the weak points on like the back and stuff. And so we were just like, well, we go womp womp, and so it's like, why don't we just?
Yeah.
My idea was like, let's just stack like one of those womps on top of another womp, and that's gonna be our logo. But yeah,
After day one, I was like, okay, the womp womps are either gonna get really annoying or it's gonna stay funny. I have not once enjoyed it.
It was really annoying. I was
Actually,
like,
no. Let me change that. There have been times it's been really funny when it's well placed, but
yeah, but like today for me it was just annoying. Like I wanted this is because of Jerry because I was like he over exaggerated so much.
yeah.
um,
Okay. Let's check out Team 2's base now.
yeah. So Team 2's base.
But I guess
why
before
don't
you
you show
do
this?
that,
Why don't you show this off, flaring a little bit?
This is finished.
Yeah, there's one thing I want to look at before we went over there. Was the whole like statue monument we had and with all the players over here.
Let's see.
I just want to look at this first.
Oh, when was this made? This must have been like.
This is the first build when we got at the whole challenge builds for points thing introduced. This was the first thing I did. That's why I got out the player's head from the parkour challenge.
I got you.
Yeah, Pizza still has the shark head. Yeah.
But yeah. And y'all's base here, this was built quite early on. This was like the farming area here.
There was some of it that was built later though, like the smelter I thought was very cool because first it's also just made nicely.
Yeah, this
but,
I stumbled across this, and this is really cool.
This is destroyed from the commands, but yeah.
Yeah, Dale was the one who made this one.
Yeah. I also like now that it's finished, I like the this one. And then Dill
yeah, we made a poor attempt to making Krogong just as we got creative, so it's like, why not? We finished it mostly.
And then Dill's little horse area. This is another one of my favorite builds on Challengers. I don't think it's like the most technically made well, but I feel like it fits the area perfectly, and it's a whole little environment, and it also feels like the need for horses. I know Goggles, you and Spork were complaining about the getting between bases, which in hindsight wasn't that far, but
it wasn't. It was just inconvenient if you like were trying to build something at like Spawn City, and then you needed to like bring stuff back.
To your point, yeah, but I spent probably 3-4 hours of time just transporting around these bases. Horses and camels were such a nice addition.
In terms of Team's 2 structures and builds, I did the most in here. I think I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 4 I've done 4 of the builds here.
You guys also focused making automatic farms a lot, right?
Yeah, they did a lot of automatic farms.
Yeah, we did a lot of automatic farms. I did the storage room, and we never used the trader's outpost.
Yeah, and to your point, that was actually like really, really useful. Like the iron farm, I didn't take from it that much. I know when it was made, one of you said I could use it, so that was kind of thing in my mind. But
yeah, I think that was B-Tean.
Had like the
that got me through so much of like random struggles and never really being low on iron. Like I had that mining session with you at the start, Goggles, and I know Gun and Leafy both had their mining sessions. I don't think I've been in a cave mining since day one. Like
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, there was just like a crazy cave, but then you have like this over here. I never again properly inspected this.
Farm, right?
This was the resin farm that B-Tean made. And I feel bad because it's like it's super cool. It's just like I don't think we ever use like the resin. That's just it.
Yeah,
like properly.
He tried to sell it during the boxing, but
oh yeah, Lo, did you want to see where I put my armor's resting places?
Yes, actually I do. When did you throw that together? Was it before or after today?
I think I put my armor there like a few days ago.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you said in the Discord.
Yeah.
I know this is your base. I feel bad. All your like massive chests and stuff have been destroyed. And
yeah, I put on the second floor, and there was a chest back here with my items, but
okay,
my armor just sits here now.
Oh, let me see. Oh, you didn't name it. Still cool.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
But my origin was unique, so.
Yes, the scene of the murder.
Oh yeah, when you killed me so long ago.
So long ago. Okay, so let's move on.
Yeah, that's my dog, and my cat's in the other room.
Yeah, you had you also had the trading outpost, which I thought was cool. I'm a bit annoyed it didn't get used, but that's also because like, I don't think we really ever got to the trading part of it. Like, I did
Yeah.
steal a bit, but I anytime I stole, it was like I'd steal. I think Goggles. I stole a lot from your base, but I think it was all like random trapdoors.
Yeah, definitely was.
There's
and
also
then at some point. Oh yeah, let's go into this next. But at some point before one of the build days, I threw together a data pack that makes so we can use stonecutter much more. So like you can stonecutter iron blocks, you can stonecutter cobblestone and stone into all of that more. You can stonecutter the biggest one, logs, into both their variants and stripped logs, which was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, how much mods are you gonna include in the second season? Or is this gonna be more like vanilla?
So the second season will be I don't have to. I have access to. I'll have access to the console and everything, so I won't have to deal with the mods to get me around bits of it. But there will ideally you will just be able to join with vanilla, and then if you want to add mods, you have to check with us. Anything that isn't can be stuff can be deducted, but it will be you'll be able to join with just fully vanilla. Okay, Goggles.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is just... I kind of wanted to do like a carnival thing. Again, it didn't quite get built because I thought, oh, this whole outside bit here, this could be like, you know, a carnival in different games eventually. But yeah, there was the Ferris wheel. Again, this was built a lot later on for points during the, you know, that last little rush that everyone was trying to do to get the last few points. I think it turned out all right, considering that, again, a lot of these, like all of my builds for this entire series, I didn't use any schematica or anything. Okay, I'll take that back. I did do it for that. I didn't use it for the house, right? I built my house in a different world and I used a different instance to then copy it. I didn't use schematica. It's not that I'm saying it's just I had to figure it out.
I don't understand why you and Jervy are so against it.
Oh, I'm not against it. I just like I enjoy building them on
the logic, but I very much hate not even not having the resource, but not being able to fly when I build and just look at it.
Yeah, that was something that I want, is like being able to. I mean, obviously we couldn't, right? Is to be able to fly around and work on our builds.
Even with that, even elytras isn't good enough for me. If I don't have creative flight, building just is fun. So I build it both in schematic and also I don't like being limited to what I have in survival, so I much rather build it. Let me build it in creative, and then I can schematic it in, and I know, okay, these are all the resources that I'm going to need, but it's also not a large process of, oh, I have to rebuild it.
Yeah, again, logically looking at it like that, then yeah, it's a lot more, it can be more enjoyable doing it that way. For me, like, I think sometimes it would probably be useful and I would want to do it, especially if it's like a big project or something. But, you know, whenever I'm like streaming, for much larger build skills, it'd be better.
Yeah, you can't do it when you're streaming unless you prepare it beforehand.
Exactly. And so I was just like, well, I think it's going to be fun just to kind of build something on the spot and figure it out. I'm not saying that the Ferris wheel is like my favorite build or something, right? It's not my favorite, but
I think it's nice.
I think it turned out
I wouldn't have
okay.
used iron blocks, and I would have added a bit more like to the bottom, but I like it.
Yeah,
I think it's very nice.
I think considering a Ferris wheel is not the easiest thing to build, it's like I think it turned out okay. I never did quite solve. Oh yeah, this was the bank. Yeah, this was the bank.
It wasn't exactly finished, but me and her were like on the server. I think we were like, it was like super early in the morning, but we were on the server and we were just hanging out, trying to get goat horns, going on little adventures, and I was just like, there's the bank challenge. Do we want to actually complete a challenge so we can put you to be equal with Jervy? And she was like, absolutely. And so we started building the bank, and what? that was rude. And so originally we were looking at references for like, what do we want to do? We used a Lego set. We just Lego Batman Joker robs the bank Lego set.
Wait, I've seen that. Wait.
Yeah. And every time I've mentioned it, someone's realized. And what the floor originally, or did I just leave that one? Our original goal was iron blocks, or not iron blocks, blocks of coal and smooth quartz. That's what she wanted. I very quickly ran out of smooth quartz and went to bone blocks, ran out of coal and went to black concrete powder. Then I ran out of both of those again, and what did I switch to? I switched to iron blocks and black concrete. I ran out
one
of black
obsidian in
concrete.
the
I switched to
corner.
obsidian. I farmed so much obsidian because both for the Adela says in all caps, Lego set, that's so cool. But I farmed so much obsidian because for the end challenge I was thinking about using crystal PvP. I got like 40 end crystals, but I realized I end up killing myself more than I get kills with that. So
I was gonna say you have to really like know what you're doing when it comes to that for it to
No,
be
but
effective, you know.
If you can get it to work, it's really,
Oh,
really
yeah.
strong.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
That would have if we got a single kill with that. That would probably have ended it for your team. But
Can't
it's
get it
also
'cause
just
it's in crystal, sorry.
Not a good plan.
Yeah, I mean, this was also another tower flaring that you built.
the spire.
Yeah,
Spire.
that's my plan. My plan was to sit up here and just start whacking you guys as you came up. That's
Yeah,
the goal was just
so
whacking it.
I think
Because when
it's
in PvP, if I remember correctly, the person standing above has more reach than the person coming up.
I think it's really smart to have use your builds to plan for the challenge. But I'm gonna be honest, all I did, I never once thought, oh, I could use this. I just thought, oh, this is I want to make this. Or like with
Yeah.
I know Spork was not a fan of me not doing interiors, but for these mini houses that are just kind of copy and paste around, as soon as we got elytras, I flew up and I looked down, and also from Leafy Skybase, I saw it looks so empty. So like that's what the trees are for, and that's what the houses are for. Like this whole area is it was so open without it, and there's nothing to connect to Pizza's place, so I had to do something.
Yeah,
So that's
right.
what I went.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm also not good at all with interiors, and my brain was just like, I don't want to do interiors. I like
Speaking of which, I
exteriors.
found
Let me do
Jeremy.
that. So
I think
Jervy's
I
talking
think
about
it's
logs right
I think it's nice.
Yeah, it's on Pieces Tower right now.
I think I like all the trees in this area. Like originally, well, we started from that side over here, so we made our way like in this bit. I was like, the best really location here is gonna be like at the beginning and everything is like get the stay in the trees so they don't see us
Yeah.
immediately, and then get the high ground at some point. So that's kind of why we went up to
I-
my build. Like I didn't really like do any of the builds strategically for like this final challenge.
Yeah.
It just so happens that like two of the builds that I built were just kind of like quite high up, quite big. We talked about trying to get onto this roof as well.
I also really like what you did with the stairs. I was so like, what am I gonna do when I was setting up where we teleport for when we start? Because it was like, first, I don't know what gear we have. If we have a bow, then I can't let people like immediately nearby Pizza's Tower or that. Because they didn't tell me the gear that we were gonna be getting.
No, they didn't tell us either.
Until we started. So like I had to do everything with the amount of information you guys had. But so I also want to have everyone kind of by their base, but I realized I can't really do that because if I put team 2 at their base, that gives them a terrible disadvantage because first they're sandwiched, but also like you two would fight very, very, very fast.
Oh yeah,
just from going around.
like if we were spawned at our base, I was half tempted to grab my netherite armor.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like I didn't want people to be directly where they knew where they were. But I figured there was a really nice open area over here by your team goggles, team 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Outside of Pizza's Tower, and I was like, so me and Pizza also talked for lore reasons about having our like set 1v1. That's partially why I took a bunch of damage to, I forget if it was you or Spork. I think it was Spork in Pizza's costume. Because for a second there was a hesitation on their part, and I'm like, oh, does Pizza want to do the duel we talked about? And so I like backed off, and then I got critted twice, and then that I think kind of led to it, but that's my fault. I should have just fought. Either way, I thought this was a nice area to spawn you guys because I want everyone in an open area.
Who went up here with these blocks? Who? Someone went up and got this ground.
This was during the talking because I did not want to talk about the lava challenge, and so I showed Leafy and Ari the mushroom place, and then this big gnome is the one Gun made.
Well, this is good. Yeah, I like that.
I'm so happy with this place.
Even more difficult to do this build on a diagonal too.
So I messed with. I wish I could take credit for that diagonal, by the way, but I took. Do you remember the Family Feud?
Yeah, vaguely.
Mystery
Yep,
Stream.
I remember that.
So that was my first time using Axiom, and I remember there's a cylinder tool that would make stuff like this really easy. So I used that to just build up a bunch of cylinders, move them around, and I learned there was a diagonal. I'm like, oh, that's sick. So I messed with that, and then I painted it all, and then built the little guys, the houses.
These dudes were cute.
Types of mushrooms.
Little faces.
And just used a tool to put them around.
I like their noses, like the way you use the log here on this little guy. That's really good.
I'm so happy with them.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I liked this whole thing, and then I realized over here I didn't want it. Adele says she loves the little guys too. I didn't want to just have it be more cylinders all the way around. I wanted some character, so I added the two diagonal big ones. And I'm kind of happy with that too. Just kind of, you know, Pizza's not super happy with me for this not being a parking lot, but this was another form of. I wasn't really thinking about challengers. I was just like, I really want to build
nice
I was like, I wanted to build Gun's gnome, and she was like, "You can do this. I believe in you." And I'm like, she doesn't believe in me.
You got another little gnome over here as well. That's a good one.
Yeah, the smaller one. That one I made, but I'm not too happy with it.
Yeah, if we want to see Pizza like powerful last, so cause it's gonna be blown up. Because we got to everything.
I mean, we'll look at it now. Let's just kind of like
Pizza wanted me to help him move tons and tons of doors. Pizza wanted me to help him move tons and tons of villagers in here, and I did help by like moving half the villagers from our setup over. But and I also built a railway to help get here. But he messaged me and was like, "Lol, I need help. I want to get 120 villagers." Like, and this was very shortly before the challenge, and I'm like, Pizza, I've offered many times, if you want to get geared up, come to our base. And why do you need these? And he's like, they're my workers. And I'm like, I mean, fair point, but like, dude, what are you doing? And then I cried as I moved like 40 villagers over. So
yeah. He did that very last minute as well. There's like it now kind of just the lead up to our base now just doesn't look good. I don't know if it's gonna get removed or what.
Okay,
but it needs to get re-terraformed at least back in this bit. There's also a bunch of creepers as well that need to get fixed.
I teaching the young Adela what a good no. Yeah. I think I thought a lot of what Pizza did on the server. Like I can't critique like any of it because his whole start was I want to be the villain, and he did that flawlessly, right? And the tower, I think maybe he could have worked on the inside bits of it more before we got close to ending, and could have done more of the lead up closer. But like I don't know, Pizza was great. As much as I'm supposed to hate him, and I've already spoken about how it's really hard for me. Pizza's just I think he did most of the season great. So
also the I guess we could look at the graveyard. This was B-Tean build, right?
Yes, this is by B-Tean.
Yeah, B-Tean like tried to mark every death in there.
He did a good job. I like the little homage here to the different fallen members on Blue Team as well as throughout the other two teams as well. And then
I remember his plan was he wanted me to find like all the deaths of everyone for this. I don't know if he actually ended up doing it, but
I was also going to make a video
for each person, but
or at least like a clip, kind of like showing like all the. Also, these got removed and deleted, but there was like things in here.
I do have a note of most, if not all, of the deaths on the server. So
that's good.
Because again, for my spreadsheet of tracking all the points. And the challenges and all the people. I also tracked a few other things. So
yeah, I mean, it would be cool. Well, I mean, we could show off like our base, I guess, next, and then kind of
we
like
gotta show your
around.
base. Let's show your base. Show Team 2's base, and then we can take the sewer back to my base and finish that off.
All right. Well, I'll probably like show this off. I might also like talk about a couple things if you want, and then I'm probably gonna end my stream. But yeah, this was our base. You know, I guess we'll start over here with like Jervy's house. Again, he was very proud of this build. I think it actually turned out really great. I like the open space, the way he's got like the windows. Jukebox has got placed in at the end.
What are you talking about? Those have been there the whole time.
But yeah, he was really proud of this build, and I think he did a good job. I gave him this
really
as a like a warming home or a home gift thing.
It's mine now.
And then yeah, then we've got like the storage. I know I built this. It wasn't like the best storage in the world. I didn't think, oh, we're not gonna need that much storage, and if we
Adela's
need, we
bed's
can
still
just.
up here.
Yeah, that was great. She like
She
had like a
even
little
said
bunk bed.
Adela said favorite moment living in Team Womp Womp storage.
Yeah,
that was
that was such a fun little bit. We also have like an extension of the storage like down there, just because we needed more
robbed this
space.
place a lot.
Yeah, so we've got like the ender chest there. Pretty self-explanatory. It was supposed to look like a chest. I know it's like some people have ripped into it and said, "Oh, well, it doesn't." Again, I thought I'm just gonna keep it simple.
No, I do see the chest. Like,
here's the
it is
thing:
a chest.
we
It's
needed
fun
to
rip
keep
into
it
though.
simple compared to all the other
Yeah.
builds. We needed a simple one for the storage, so that's why I kind of went for that. And also, the wood is easy to get.
Yeah.
We've also got Pizza's house. Yeah, again, this was built by kind of like me and Spork. At least setting it up because he's not really a builder or anything. Or at least, well, I mean, he says he's not. But yeah, I mean, we kind of came up with this again. Just kept it kind of simple, not too crazy. I think again, it turned out nicely. I remember placing this at the beginning because why not?
Adela says it's a chest or a village.
But yeah, I think his base
Enough
is all
to
right.
center
Again, we kept it a little bit more simple. I did have my dog pet here. That was like one of my many pets that I got. But yeah, this is probably the most intricate kind of built base.
Again, it's the centerpiece basically. So
Yeah, so again, it's based off of like two things, right? Obviously a Minecraft desert temple. Don't get rid of these yet because I was actually going to talk about that. Brilliant.
just keep talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's based off of like a desert temple and also the Hobbit home.
Oh, why did Flygon decide that? Oh, so I let Flygon have access to the resource pack before it was finished. He changed Anvil sounds to being the the dropping a pipe sound.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Every time you place or break or an anvil falls, every single time. It was funny the first time. It has hurt every other time.
Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of, what I did and my idea from the beginning of the series until right to the end was I wanted to kind of like expand upon the house as we went. Again, kept it simple and then just kept on adding little bits and things that we collected, different things that happened throughout the series.
Patricia!
Yeah, this was Patricia!
Speaking of Family Feud, oh my god! And then there's Doug the Doogie.
Doug the Doogie. Pizza right at the end killed the slime.
No,
right at the end he killed the slime. It was funny actually.
We're
but...
blowing up his tower. I don't care.
But yeah,
that's what I'm doing. I'm filling it with TNT.
No, I don't care. We're blowing up.
We
Oh, but you are.
Yeah, I'm literally filling this with TNT. I'll make sure it all goes.
Sorry,
yeah,
he can't.
I'll let you guys do that. I'm gonna cover some of the stuff in my house and then.
Yeah, no, I lit one of the TNTs. It's just going.
Oh
on.
no.
Okay, sorry. Continue, GoGoggles.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just collected different things throughout the series. Again, I really like
I love
the
the rug you
Nautilus.
did.
Yeah, I thought I used this same technique in like another one of my worlds, and I really liked it how it turned out. So yeah, and then we had the chicken jockey later on.
Your bedroom at the top. I thought this was very kind of cultish. It was cool. It's very nice, but it's like
the thing that you have to understand. It's also
feels like
yeah, but I had to make it feel like a
no.
desert temple. Like I was trying to go for like a temple vibe, sort of. So yeah,
Again,
that's
it
why.
looks nice.
Probably
I also like this fireplace.
my final
No,
resting spot will
this is
probably
a
be
nice
on one of these armor stands inside of my house. Lol. I want to get into that actually. I wanted to.
Did you name any of your tools or any of that?
I didn't, but I can do at the end. I mean, if we want. I have some ideas that I wanted to share with you, like for the world download that I thought could be fun.
Off stream.
Probably off stream, just because I don't want to be here forever. But yeah, it's like had like the little library here. I love this painting.
Yeah,
I know
I saw this spot. I was like, this is another I love this nook because you got the Team 1 compass. You have no idea how many times I was like, I'm gonna steal that. But you've got the I'm a bit upset you didn't put the one that looks like me.
Well, no, because I really like
for how long?
I really like whales.
I know,
That's just
I love
it.
that one too. I like whales too. They're like I don't know. They helped us in the war against the dolphins. But
okay.
But, like I'm a bit. I love this area, but I'm a bit hurt. You didn't.
Well,
Fine.
I also
Fine. Okay, fine.
just different things as well that I collected throughout. Like I thought this was kind of people talk about this. This is rare, really, in my opinion. Like I think getting deep slate coal is actually maybe a little bit more rare. I could be wrong, but I found like a deep slate emerald, so I was like, I'll put it there. I also had like the boxing champion thing. This is my favorite part of the house is making the potions because I love doing potions.
Again, I really like your house. There's just it's the one with the whale's my favorite, but like this, there's just all the little small nook areas that are just really nice. So
you get rid of it, flaring. Oh my god.
Good.
Yeah, that should be no explode.
He deserves that for what he's done to the slimes. So I found a slime chunk using a mod to because I was just really upset. I know that's technically cheating. It's too late now. But I just made a whole like manual slime farm down here to get a slime to spawn to get Goggles' pet back, and yeah. Until it was there. It was like
I knew you guys were up to no good, and I was like, oh, they're doing this. It's like, oh, okay, I'll just leave them to it.
You've dealt with my shenanigans enough. It was fine.
But yeah, then we had like the portal behind my house as well. I did do this myself. Again, it's not
this one.
It's not perfect. It's not great. It's okay. I like the idea of adding this crystal stuff with the portal. Again, this can be done a lot better. And I could probably make a really cool design.
It's a nice portal. Adele was there.
It's a basic portal. Then we had like our little statue.
Yeah, that was the first. That was the first time me and Adela had our singing when we were working on the slime farm.
Oh, it was in that like area over there. I got you. Yeah, no, we
And
had.
then
Wait,
had
who
a
made
lot of
the
singing after that? But
who made the tree?
Spork.
Spork
Okay.
made the giant
That'll blow it
tree.
up.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then, yeah, the Womp Womp statue, I also built this. I thought these turned out great because, like, these things are so awkward to build.
So I'm gonna. I don't play the games enough. I don't know like really what you were referencing, but I really like that it's kind of just a totem pole and it's a really nice marker of the area. And I thought it was
Yeah, it's
done
pretty
very
accurate. I
well.
played the games.
But similar to us, you only had 4 across, so that does not count. And you can't say the border because then we say it's the bottom of the lake.
Well,
for
this
us.
counted because it was like a 10 by 10 because I was counting
No,
this
no,
right here. But
you were
yeah.
counting it, but then we were also counting the bottom and then the lake. So
well,
either
whatever.
way, I like this build.
But yeah, and then we
alright,
had
let's do-
again, Spork did the tree. We also
you can't blow up the tree.
don't blow up the tree. At least
too late. It's going up.
Well, we're not gonna be able to showcase the other stuff now. That's kind of
Oh!
I killed the dogs. Bonus.
Yeah, again, Spork
Two survived.
built like the barn over here
Sorry,
as well.
I kicked flaring.
Yeah, Spork
Yeah,
did
the
this. This
barns-
was a
the
great
barns
build
were
by
inspired
her.
me for my roof with her gradient there.
Really?
You deserved it so much. Yeah.
But
No,
yeah.
I love this barn. This is another like build I really like.
This was the bees as well.
Yeah,
bee farm
I remember
thing.
seeing that. Okay. Yeah, no, I love this build. I think it was done very nicely. So, let's check Spork's house, and then let's really fast run back to my base so I can show all the secret stuff.
All right.
Semi-secret stuff.
Yep. Again, I put like some of my pets in Spork's house because why
Yeah,
not?
I thought that was so funny of you just like leaving everything in here. Remember, I forget if it was I was there just watching stream and not proper. No, that's Bro.
Oh, that's Spork's resting spot.
Spork's Bro. Where you just left it everywhere. Oh, Spork, thank you for. If she's not in stream, I know that for a fact, but thank you so much.
Yeah, this was a very
we
good
also-
build. I like the little greenhouse on the
Payback.
side too.
Yeah,
I guess
no.
that is payback.
I did not before this know Spork was such a good builder. Like I was very impressed. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a volcano. You never finished this. You probably will, knowing you. And so
I might leave it up
I'm
to
gonna
the
say-
world
yeah,
download
this
stuff.
one, we're not gonna really go over. Go check it out in the world download. We'll just say that. Okay, so now meet me down here in this like setup for villagers, I guess.
Yeah, this was built very last minute. It looks like.
Well, this was me and Pizza moving villagers. So.
Yeah, yeah.
So, come, both of you come here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hop in a
Well,
boat.
do we need to? Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Hop in a boat. And come down here. Oh, there's...
Oh, there's a blockade.
Yeah, because villagers. But, this went to all 3 bases. I had help digging it out, but, I got all the ice myself, and... yeah, Jervy was the main one who helped dig it.
I hope
but...
you use some of our ice, because I said, like, lol, we've got, like, a
No,
bunch
I
of...
didn't.
Oh, I
Because
said we had a
had
bunch
whole
that you
mountain
could
for
use.
it.
The iron column.
Yeah, and thank you to Adela for singing to me while I built this, but... Then, as you approach our area, I wanted everyone else to do this as well, but I just made ours, like, very overgrown. Yeah, oh my god, all the villagers have... Yeah, they're meant to make the railroad pizzas, but then you can, you know, swim up. And this does, like, properly get through to the little creek here, which I
okay,
like,
that's
but,
nice, yeah.
Yeah. If you'd like to come into the base, I can show you a few things. So first, if we go down here, you can hop on the minecart.
Yep,
I
okay.
have 3 minecarts, so it's alright. Oh, I left one behind. I hope you got it. Hi, Goggles.
You.
Adela really likes singing. Yeah, we know. Did you, in fact, know Adela likes singing? Yeah, just a bit.
Ah, okay, this was this farm.
Yeah, so this is the spider farm, and I made the spider sword. I did this when I was at 60 levels, and it took... I checked the XP numbers. It took enough for me to get from, like, level 0 to level 30. It seemed like 10 times.
How did you get that?
Oh, just copy and paste stuff. I did that with a lot of my armor. Bamboo farm, this was really nice for building. Lava farm, I used for a bit of stuff. And back there's a tripwire thing. I was originally like, yeah, it's a tripwire dupe thing, but I was originally like, I don't really think this is allowed, and then I saw in Team 2's base they had a string one, and I was like, okay, so that's fine. It's also for tripwires. I think I only used this once as well. But,
okay. Lol, look at General the Discord.
Revenge! Yeah. Now, if you guys want to head back up... Actually, I'll just teleport you in a minute.
Well, I'm like, right behind you.
Yeah,
if
but
anything,
it's
you
faster
would...
if I do
okay.
this. This is much farther than I thought it was, actually. But... Okay. Slash game TP GoGoggles / TP Dark Flying Roll. Oh. So, if you go into the Nether down here, there's actually like a bunch of stuff I did. So first, you can go up here.
I do remember seeing at one point you built a frog farm roll.
I did. I'll show. I entirely forgot about that one. Thank you, Goggles. I'll
Yeah.
get to that after. So first, if you go all the way down this way, this goes to the fortress. And that's how I got back so fast, because we have this, and sacrifice has basically max. No, sacrifice is just max. So yeah, this just
the stronghold
this
you meant,
just
but
brings
yeah.
us here. Yeah, you know what I meant.
And then this was
nothing
it.
that special,
My
so-
idea was like we should. Well, we broke your bed and stuff.
I don't agree with that, but like again, it wouldn't have changed.
Well,
the
there was
outcome at all.
no,
like
there was nothing against it, was there? There was no rule against that.
there was Goggles. It was find your own stronghold, and they said if you find someone else's good bad noogies or something, you have to find another one.
Also, I don't know where we put our bed. My idea was like let's just hide it in the library with wood. But
yeah. Either way, when our beds
put it
were
over here,
broken, it was weird because we didn't expect to go back to world spawn. I think someone even asked, "Hey, what if they find it?" And I was like, "No, it would be against the rules." So that was my logic. But again, it doesn't matter because it wouldn't have changed what happens in the end. So, yeah. Okay, so next I'll just teleport you back. But I actually had like 2 whole bases out here. One of them I didn't really build that much with, but let me find it.
There was also a oh, there's like a portal here. Oh yeah, I know where I am.
Teleport you again.
Where?
I just did that. So it's back this way. But there's a whole right, the original main one. But if we go down here, right, and rather than turning the stronghold, you go this way, and just follow the path basically. You eventually get to where I both got my ice, my snow, and I was hunting for goats. And Gun made me a goat horn farm out here, but I never found the screaming goats, so I couldn't get, like, I got a mass number of the other duck goat horns, but I never was able to find...
Whoa. Oh god, I've just had a really weird visual bug. I cannot... Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to relog. Hang on.
Okay.
What? What is this? All the colors gone. What? Oh my god. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to relog. Give me a moment. Okay. Right. I think I fixed it. I am gonna have to wait a second because I would like that replay to save. But yeah, Lowell's just kind of like showing around like different things that he did. I think what we're gonna do here is we've been streaming for quite a while, so I will kind of, I don't know. I mean, I will talk about some things that kind of happened on the server, different things for me. You know, there was, I think one of my actual like one of the good bits for me on the server was adventuring. We did like this one thing trying to get like the doogies with Adela. I think that was quite fun. Fun little side mission. You know, trying to get certain things like when we had to travel quite far, different pets. We tried to help with that challenge. You know, I did quite a lot for our team, like when it comes to the mini challenges and progressing with that. And yeah, there was a lot of good times. Fun little moments on the server. So yeah, I think one thing I'll try to kind of maybe suggest a couple things to Lowell as well when it comes to the world download. Maybe leave you guys some different things to potentially do in the world if you want. You know, after it's all kind of created, open to the public and all that. So let's wait for this here though, for this replay file, and then I think it actually, I don't want to end up losing it, so it's gonna take a while here though. Let's just jump back into the server and then hopefully it'll finish up. But yeah, and then I'll just make sure to save it. Because yeah, I would like to go back and kind of see kind of what went down. I'm gonna like do.
Oh,
perfect.
Everything okay? Oh,
I got like totally like I had that weird visual bug where like everything goes black. It must be like one of the mods or something. Fun. And then it was also the same way on the title screen, so I had to completely restart basically.
Oh, and I know what this is. This is like the Willis Skeleton farm B-Tean had.
Yeah, it's the original one, but I found it to be a nice thing. So, goggles up.
I am afraid to go back through here. Okay, this time it didn't glitch out, thank God.
Okay, perfect. So this was my original Screaming Goat hunting ground.
Ah, okay.
Back on Bedrock, you get pink, says Adela. But so Gun first. So this is just an area Screaming Goats can spawn. But then Gun made a farm for it over here. Oh, they've gotten out. But you can just I've looted like a large number of it. But in here you can see there's still tons left.
Yeah.
And for a long time it was just overfilled. But I had to like kill like 200 goats because it was just impossible. Let me see. If I search goat in mobs, I've killed 96 goats.
Wow.
But up here is just spawning ground. Which horse is this? This is Cheshire. This is Adela's horse. Yeah, and then up here is a funny thing, Goggles. So you would personally not leave spawn eggs in chests. We'll get to that for Goggles in a second. So I originally up here had built a platform for goats to spawn, and all the way up there was an AFK one. I came back from being AFK, a creeper blew up on me. I fell down, took a number of damage. Another creeper blew up. I fell even further, and then I landed in the water down here.
In this little puddle right here.
It was one of the puddles, but
It was a one
if I hit
pop,
the
and I stayed
dripstone,
both that
super
second one.
dead. And I
Wild.
popped the totem falling from the first platform.
Yeah.
So this was the original Screaming Goat hunting ground. Yeah. And if we go back through the portal, there's 2 more areas. Of course, those 2 are much faster as well. And one of them has basically nothing. So, if you go this way, it's a little while, but... Adele is screaming about her horse. So, Goggles, did you guys get any spawn eggs or spawners during the scavenger hunt challenge?
I don't think we did, no.
Yeah, so during that challenge, I got 2 spawn eggs and I got 3 or 4 spawners. And so there was a cow spawn egg and an enderman spawn egg. So if you go through here, this is my enderman farm. The endermite's dead, so it's not really running. But if we go up here, I was able to set up an enderman spawner in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because again, challenge 2, the scavenger hunt. I think instead of the dragon egg, they left spawners, so I somehow got 3 monster spawners. And then in one of the chests, there was a cow spawn egg, I assume as a mistake. And there was the same thing for an enderman. So like in my ender chest, I still have the cow spawn egg as well. And I still have 2 more spawners, so. This allowed me to get my ender pearls for the end challenge. I still have a bit here.
Yeah. Pretty cool, man. Yeah.
Yeah. And I still have 1 final place. You go even farther past it. And while you go fast and creative, you go even faster on sacrifice because it's a maxed out horse. And all the way up here, and there's another goat hunting ground. And oh my god, this is like the nicest place I've ever seen. You've got just the snow top, and then this is just a natural flower forest. And I've picked most of the flowers from there too. It was like I just made the portal because I had seen it in the distance and was guessing its chords, and then I come through and I just see this perfect flower forest.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, and then there's tons of goats that spawn here. Is this screaming? The best way to check is with your subtitles and just hit it. Nope, that's not screaming. So I just do that for a long time, and for each one that spawns, and test if it's screaming or not.
Yeah. Pretty neat. Again, that must have taken like a really long time. It's like set all this
not
up,
as
you
long
know?
as you'd think, but yeah. I mean, max pickaxe. Adela didn't even know about some of this part.
Yeah.
So.
I remember like one of like the things in the nether for me was trying to get a gas through that portal.
Yeah, I remember seeing the portal and the thing for that.
That took a little bit. It was so annoying, man. The gas just do not cooperate. But eventually got there. It took about, a little over.
When I was
about
getting
2
gas
hours.
tiers for my end crystals, it was a similar process.
But yeah.
Yeah. It was dumb.
I was saying earlier
I had
as well,
very...
like to my chat, like there was like a moment, since like Adele's in your chat, right? I was gonna mention it, when we actually went and got like the doogies. I quite enjoyed that little adventure. That was like a little side quest thing. And
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed watching that so much. That was so much fun.
That was fun.
I also, for like a lot of this stuff and all the secret stuff, so I've known Goggles for, what are we at, 2.5 years or something?
Something like that, yeah.
It's really hard for me to keep things from him. Because my first instinct is I want to show off to him. I want to show him all my cool things. And so when you're on a different team, and especially the one I'm trying to fight against, it's so hard because anytime I go to talk to you, I'm like, in my head, I really want to show him all this cool stuff. And then I'm like, no, that'll take so long, but I really want to. And then I'm like, no, but I'm supposed to hate him. But all this, and it's so hard for me constantly to hide all this from you during the season that I'm like, I almost aim to not talk to you or focus on the fact that when I'm mad at you. So.
Well, I mean, you did a really great job, like a lot of those different farms and things. I mean, honestly, everyone did some really cool, interesting farms. I thought about, well, I did like the spider farm thing. There was like other ones that I kind of want to do. I don't really, I'd have to look at a guide properly to kind of do it. I could try to like figure it out myself. It's just, it would take a very long time.
But you don't need, thank you for joining the group, Flaring. The farms are cool, but you don't need them, like at all. Like the bamboo could have just sat there, bone mealing bamboo, wouldn't have been hard. Spider farm, that also generated all the bones I'd ever need, right? And I think it also got me a ton of glow mushrooms as well, or glow ink stacks as well, not mushrooms. Like all these random things. Adele is saying yay because I'm now going over to her area. But yeah, it was just, there's tons of stuff. Yeah.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna probably wrap up my stream here. Maybe talk about a couple other different things about the series. But yeah, it was good chatting with you guys and sharing all the different stuff that happened.
I'm probably gonna do the same, and then I'm gonna show off my creative world. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wrap up right here. Just
yeah. All right.
Well, look at some other stuff.
Good talking to you guys. I'll probably talk to you at some point later, Goggles.
Yeah, for sure. I've got some different ideas for things for the world download. Could be kind of fun.
If we don't have talking, you can also just DM me, but I'll probably end up talking to you.
We'll talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you, fellas. It was fun.
Yeah, see ya.
Brr. All right, guys. Well, I think that is where we are going to end off the stream, guys, and the Challengers series. Again, I enjoyed it. I had fun. There's different things. I am going to talk about like some different things that my opinions on different things, right? So one thing, right? The different challenges. Which ones were my favorite? And kind of like, I don't know, showing off some I'll kind of like fly around here as I talk about it. But yeah, so first challenge was a lot of fun. I would say, I don't know which one my favorite challenge was. I mean, I know a lot of people kind of really didn't like the lava one. I personally, probably my least favorite challenge was the second one, just because there really wasn't much to it. Like, it was a lot of like walking was the issue. I think there should have been a lot less walking. More of the puzzles should have been more in depth. I thought it was going to be a little bit more like local as well. I didn't realize we were going to travel like 15,000, 20,000 blocks. I didn't really, expect that, right? I don't think anyone did. And, I think, the puzzles were a little lackluster. I mean, I know a lot of, like the mods did work hard and stuff, so I don't want to be too harsh or anything. I'm just saying, like, constructive criticism, like there would have been more puzzles, would have been fun and maybe a little bit more difficult. And yeah, the third challenge I really enjoyed. Again, our team kind of, worked out, kind of what we wanted to, like what our strategy was with the scaffolding. Jervy talked about it earlier. And how we were trying to use that as kind of like our quickest method. I think everyone else sort of figured that out, apart from Magenta team kind of using scaffold, or at least I know Green team figured it out, but we had kind of a system. We practiced it, and I really actually enjoy. Again, it wasn't the most exciting challenge, I will be honest. I enjoyed doing it still, though. It was fun. And I think the thing that I enjoyed a lot is like the strategy, kind of working that out with our team, and kind of like, okay, this is what we're gonna try to do. And I don't know, I think it was I really enjoyed that aspect quite a lot. You can hear a horn thing in the background. I'm just gonna like turn off my master volume here. We don't really need that for this. Yeah, you know, there was the, what was it, the fourth challenge. What was the fourth challenge again? It was the I've actually forgotten the fourth challenge. I know the fifth one was the parkour. Crap, what was the fourth challenge again? That was the, oh yeah, the totem boxing. Totem boxing, again, practice, did a little bit of PvP practice there. Again, not a whole lot, but again, I went into it hopeful, and it worked out. Yeah, again, that was also probably one of the best challenges. I think a lot of people have fun with it. I certainly did as well. That was over here. And yeah, then we did like the fifth challenge, the parkour. Again, a lot of people, you know, they don't really enjoy doing the parkour. For me, it's like if I want to be like good at it, then I'm just going to practice. And so again, we practice doing the parkour on MCCI. You guys watch us do that and stuff. And so yeah, it was a lot of fun doing the parkour. Again, it was challenging and like very repetitive, but again, that's kind of what you have to expect when it comes to parkour. And so I thought the ideas behind that were quite good. What people set up there. Challenge 6, the Elytra challenge, again, it was kind of short, but also, again, I really enjoyed all the challenges. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to going back and also seeing the PvP that just went down today, because I ended up killing, I think, like 4 people. I think Sport killed like 2. I can't really go back now to the feed. I also hope I saved that thing, the replay. But yeah, it was really crazy. So yeah, I hope you guys also have enjoyed this series as much as I have as well. Again, there will be a world download if anyone does want to check out all these cool builds and possibly finish off some different builds if they want to, or just, you know, if you want to find like little Easter eggs and things. Again, they have talked about, and there will be a second season to Challengers. It's kind of projected to be, I think, either in September. That's what we're hoping anyway. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully being a part of the second season. It sounds like they have kind of a bit of a different take, I will say that, for the next season. So I'm looking forward to yeah, hopefully being a part of that. And yeah, I think we'll end off the stream over here like we did as well. There could potentially be like another, like a finale build day sort of. I mean, I thought we already did it, but potentially could be a finale build day. I don't know if there will be or not. I'm not going to promise that there is going to be. I'm also going to turn my thing back on now, I think. Hopefully we should be fine. But yeah, potentially could be a final build day. And yeah, anyways, guys, I think this is where we're going to... Here, I'll end off my stream kind of like in my location of where I'm actually going to end up being in the in the final bit. So yeah, I'll be standing here, and I'll this will be my final resting spot. So once again, hopefully you guys did enjoy the series and this stream today. Again, if you guys do want to go check out all the other creators as well that were a part of the series, make sure to check out the description. And yeah, I'm also going to be another announcement, I guess. I'm going to be trying to bring back the hardcore series now that this one is over. And there's also an idea for another thing that I hopefully can maybe start up soon. I want to do the Hypixel Bed Wars. I think could potentially be fun if you guys do want to see it. Again, I might not do it super often, but yeah, again, if it's something that people want to see, you know, and have fun with, then I will do it. But yeah, like I said before, hopefully you guys did enjoy the series. And if you did make it this far into the stream, make sure you do leave a cheeky like on it for me. I would very much appreciate it. Consider subscribing as well to my channel if you do want to see more live streams like this. I'm going to be streaming again, probably... I think I might stream tomorrow. We're either going to do MCCI or we're going to do the hardcore series. One of the two. So yeah, you guys should go check that out as well. But once again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you all later. Bye!